Yo, what's going on today, guys? This is Splitintwo Tee, coming at you guys with some more Out of War. You guys know what's up today. Oh, so as the thumbnail said, title showed, guys, we're gonna try to go for that big, gigantic 2350 loader today. Overall, things going good with the streams over on Twitch and here on YouTube. If you guys are watching, if you don't want to get pummeled by ads, come on over to YouTube. Say what's up. Try to read both chats as much as possible. YouTube is popping right now, so go to get you guys see who's in the chat today. Well, so thank you much, Locke, for the gifted membership already before the stream even started, dude. Much love, brother. Much love. So we got Locke, we got Brock, we got Tox, Brennan. Scrolling down through the list. You guys were chatting for a little while. We got King, got Peter, got KTM, Grumpy, Panda, Parker. Yep. And Mark. Okay. Welcome, guys. Welcome. All right. Yep. Today's going to be another long one, dudes. Today is going to be another long one. Because, yeah, we got a lot of work to do. We have a ton of work to do. As well as the zombie killer. And, yeah, thank you very much for that subscribe, man. Righty. Okay. Yeah, so the agenda today is to obviously grab some gold bars. So I already smelted everything that we had from last night and threw everything else that was left over in the box into here. So when I was making the video, I just literally, that's all I did. I just left the game on and stood right here. So some of that could process and got the forges up and running. So I literally just sat here and did nothing while these were processing because this was going to take hours, right? So I was like, well, if I just sit here and I'm making the video anyways before I go to bed, you know, I'm not really digging, I'm just processing. You know, you guys don't have to sit through 10 hours until I get the loader. That was my thought process. So that's literally all I did. So I have some gold bars to collect. Probably gold bars stuffed in here. And we are sitting at over 7,000 because we already had the 4,000 something plus we had all that pay dirt that I dug. And I stuffed the wash plants full. And just like I think it was like 2.5 hours I let it go, so it wasn't that long. Because like I had to turn my computer off and everything like that. I turned my computer off last night, did a couple updates and everything, so I was like, you know, at least it's not gonna be like 10 hours. We'll cut it down to like 2 or like 5. And then maybe we could even buy a few more of these to kind of shorten that time a little bit too as well. Because we need 12,000, almost 13,000 bars. And we're not even close yet. So if these are all loaded up, right? These are all loaded up. I believe they're all loaded up. Yeah. So in here alone, we have like 4 or 5 hours worth of stuff that we have to do, right? So we can speed that up by just spending $7,000, you know, 14,000. We can spend more and pop more in, and then split the difference between them, and then cut that time way back, right? And then we also need, while that's doing, we can also continue to mine and get more of that dirt into these boxes, right, to cut that time down. So the goal is to go from the smallest loader to the biggest loader today. And that biggest loader is going to help out tremendously when bringing dirt. So I ran some tests. We ran some tests last night. Some of the other guys that were hanging out in Discord late at night, and we were running some tests with the small front end loader, only giving you about 75 pieces of pay dirt per scoop. And the biggest boy is giving you around 700 and something per scoop. So the pure amount is going to be insane to go up in, right? Plus we'll just be able to move way more dirt. The cuts can be a little taller and we can just take way more per scoop. Now, let's see here. Currently I'm doing the night shift at the moment. Old man. Hell yeah, brother. Hell yeah, man. EP Split, how are you? I'm doing absolutely fantastic. A little bit like, you know, get brain fried a little bit, but you know, it's all good. We'll chug through it. We don't got too much crazy stuff to do other than just chat and dig. Yo, get to digging, nerd? Absolutely. Man, yeah. Oh, 7 with 2. That's right. 2. So 3 and 60, yeah. The math doesn't really add up as far as like the loader bucket, you know, meters to size. It doesn't really add up, but you know, sometimes things don't need to add up perfectly, right? Get some water here today. Yeah, Varus was running some of the numbers in the different equipment to see what they were putting out and stuff like that. So First time catching you live after watching all the series. Heck yeah. What did you prefer? You like the season, what's it called? The season or the season 3 or coming on to the season 4? What content did you prefer? And Darius as well, raiding with a party of 55 over on Twitch, man. Thank you guys very, very much for that raid, dude. Hopefully you had a great stream. I stopped in there for a second as fast as I could, so had to make my rounds today, dudes. Know what I mean? As well as all the guys over here spamming it up, dude. Thank you guys very much for that on Twitch, guys. Appreciate that. Your mind's coming along there pretty well, Darius. It's looking pretty good. Right, let's see here. We got Tack. What's up, guys? Pretty sporadic, to be honest. Yeah, the numbers do vary a lot in the dirt. That makes me really wonder what the dirt actually, the values actually are, which Christian's never said to myself as well as anybody else as well. So it's weird that it's so sporadic considering the way that the bucket mechanic works. So it has to be something else to do with the dirt versus anything else, right? So it's an odd one. It really is. But that sporadicness is also kind of the way real life kind of works as well too, right? Not all dirt is compacted the same way. And you know what I mean? Like, not all dirt compacts the same way. If it's not, sometimes it's not made up of the same material. It could be less, it could be more. And you know what I mean? So it really does kind of feel a little bit, I guess we were kind of discussing it last night quite a bit. You know, is the inconsistency okay, or is the inconsistency a bad thing? And honestly, I don't think it's a bad thing, the way I kind of thought about it. I was like, you know, if the numbers in the buckets are all inconsistent, it doesn't seem like it's a real big of a deal. Hey, get in the vehicle, man. I need to lift my dozer blade. We're like sliding around over here. All right. Get it away from the wall face here. I was gonna, no, come on. Yeah, let's lift the blade here because we're just trying to dig in. So you don't want it over here just constantly creating voxels, right? Especially when you're trying to dig somewhere else. Let's see here. Lost over 80 hours of work. I can't play the game. Corrupted file. What? Weird. That's weird, Aztec. I had a corrupted file as well too, but I don't know where it came from. I couldn't figure out where it came from. One of my saves corrupted. I'm not sure why. McStuffins, Dragon, Acid, Darius. Thank you, dudes. Thank you guys very much, man. Twitch side's been popping off. It's been nice to see Twitch crowd again. It's been over a year and some change since we've been over on Twitch, but it's been good to be back. It's really been good. Twitch has been especially with this game, especially with the game that's like my main game that I play. It's been really nice to see all the new faces and stuff like that, and all the people, the different platforms. It's like, oh, day. What day is it today? Is it Wednesday? Thursday? What day is it today? You don't even know what day it is. You're like, huh? One of those days, right? Something. It's one of those days. It's Thursday today? Okay. All right. Oh, that's why. I was like, what? Thursdays are generally slow. Find corrupted file after one of the patches? I'm not sure. Did you guys, have you guys reported this issue? Because I have one. I talked to Christian a little bit about it. Some weird, I think I saw one person post a post in there. Life is like a box of chocolates. Man, dude, thank you much, man, for that prime, dude. Appreciate that, brother. Appreciate that, man. Let's hear Friday in Australia. Right. What is up with this weather? Oh, what am I doing here today? I am all over the place, man. Stayed up too late last night talking to Vars. It's all his fault. Drag this back. Let's hit our weather. Light clouds. Okay. It's not so depressing now all of a sudden. I feel like it's getting a little too dark. You know what I mean? It's getting a little too dark on the claim here. And we got to set our drones up too, so let's get the drones going. You guys were saying after one of the updates you got a corrupted. Oh, recommend using walls instead of roof pieces? Yeah, yeah, exactly. It was 100% right about that. Yeah. So we were doing a little, we'll fill you guys in on that detail here. So we were doing some, and this has kind of been known for a little while, but I was just kind of chatting with Varus about it. And I was like, you know, hey, try this out for me. Let me know if this changes your numbers at all. So what I had him do is, and I've done this before, or I run 2 boxes, and then what I'll do is instead of using these pieces right here, I'll use wall pieces, right? So that way, sometimes when the voxels will hit these, if they stick in just the right place, they'll actually delete on the board, right? They'll actually delete on here. Right, so, and you'll actually have some loss doing that. And 1 marble can be a lot of ore. Just 1 marble in a bucket can be a pretty big change. So if you want to avoid that, try to run 2 boxes into a splitter and then into a single line, and then just put a straight wall piece, a wall, right? Just as a backsplash, so to speak, right? That way you still have the hopper width and you can still articulate your bucket, but then you're not going to have that piece catching on that backboard and deleting. Right, so it doesn't happen all the time, but it will happen, and it will give you very inconsistent numbers when it does. All right, so keep that in mind. And JJ, thank you much for that membership, dude. Over on here on YouTube, man. It's like 30% of it's despawning. Oh, you're noticing that much of a despawn. Okay, yeah, that's quite a bit. Been noticing since the workbench patch that the voxels have been deleting quite often. Yeah, there's something with the decay. So the decay has always been kind of changed and turned around, stuff like that, quite a bit, right? I need to do one thing first here. Let me go into my files. I have literally overloaded one of my M.2s. So I need to move some files real quick. It'll take me probably a minute. So just bear with me here. Forgot to do it this morning. Yeah, we got quite a few. Oh my gosh. 2 terabytes. Ah, it's full. No wonder I'm getting errors. No. Okay, let's delete that. Let's delete those. Whew. The 38 items you're trying to delete are too big. Would you like to just permanently delete them? Yes. When you try to almost delete a whole 2 terabyte hard drive. That's what the warning says. Get wrecked, nerd. Oh man. Dude. That's crazy. All right. Okay, we're good to go. Now we Ouch. Whew. Got a few screenshots. I think I accidentally hit my button yesterday and the drone was recording when I was just AFK for hours. Oopsie. My bad. Whew. Kind of painful. Don't lie. All right, no wonder my computer's having like a spaz moment yesterday. All right, let's get... I don't even know if the drone's like set in the right frame. It's not. 1. And we got to put the remote trigger on. Let's go. We're going to work in this wall face here today. Whoa, 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 whoa. Control yourself, dude. Okay, yeah, we're already getting the stupid drone. All right. Okay, you know what? These drones are absolutely pissing me off. I don't know what he did to them, but they broke. Yo, what's up, Cope? Yeah, the voxels are acting a little weird. A little bit more weird than normal, right? So, yeah, something's definitely feeling a little janky with them. So definitely make sure that if you have any hopper boxes that you don't really have any angles on them, right? Make sure you have straight shots and kind of like square off your hopper box a little bit. Make it a little wider if you have to, but don't use any wall roof pieces. Better be pissed off than pissed on. Right. All right, let's turn that on. Let's work on that wall face today. So I'm going to give best angle as possible here. Try to get as much movement as we can. And thank you guys very much for all the support on the time lapses and stuff, guys. Good to see that you guys are actually liking them. I'm trying, like I said, I'm trying to hold off. I'm trying to get them out as quickly as possible. You know, so we don't get backlogged on them. Because if I get backlogged on them, that's a pain in the ass, right? You don't want to get backlogged on them. All right, first things first. Should I split up the... Should I get some more wash plants to speed this process up? Right, because we're at like 7,000, almost 8,000 bars. We need quite a bit. I already know what they look like, man. I already got one of my, I already got one of mine. It says like inventory and it's like corrupt file. Something weird. I would assume it's something to do with the company system or something like that, right? Yeah, I already have one myself, so already know what's up. Okay, like every stream after stream, I take my file, copy it, and I move it into my my thing, so that way if an update happens or it tries to corrupt, I can always back right up to that backup. Finished working on the cat 793. All right, let's see. So, all right, so these are plugged full. So if I let these just process, right, that's like 4 hours, 5 hours, right? I'm thinking I take some of the rest of my money and we buy some more sluice boxes, right? I think that's probably one of the better things to do here. The money that we have, as it's gonna definitely take. Which, 1 second, guys. All right, here we go. Still trying to get used to having all these different things on my monitor. Yeah, so we definitely need to, why is steel valued lower than iron? Yeah, it's, some of the values and stuff like that are a little messed up. Let's buy some more of these. They're not that bad. They're not that expensive. We already have the money. We're going to push more bars. It's going to be a time saver. I'd rather just run a little bit more ore and run a little bit more dirt but have that process faster. All right, so we need to get some more of those. We definitely need to ramp that up. Oops, what am I doing here? Building. Workbenches. Sluices. Probably going to go... What, 4 more? Yeah, sure. 4 more. Okay, let's move this crap out of my inventory here. My hotbar. We'll bring these down. Yeah, it's just the economy system needs to be balanced a little bit better. That'll come. It'll come in time. Okay, now what we're gonna do is we're gonna pull out of there. Out of that one. That one. And then we're going to put... Oops. Wait, where'd it go? Where'd my dirt go? Oh, it puts it in the box, doesn't it? No! Give me my pay dirt. Give me all that pay dirt. Back here, guys, while I'm looking at this. When I get to running the thing, I can read chat a little bit better. I'm doing this intricate stuff. It's a little harder for me to read the chat, right? Okay, so now we're going to change that. 3 in that one. There's gold in them sluices. Yeah. Okay. Myself a little sluice wall here. Try to put like 3 in each, right? That way we have 3 hours instead of 5. Beautiful. Take it. Absolutely loving my videos and the way I developed the map. Also learning a lot from you. Hey, thought I could help out, man. Yeah, you can also manually delete it in by going into your save files and deleting that stuff out. Like Darius said, you can just go in there and take it out. You don't got to, you don't have to like have it just sitting there. Save files are pretty easy to understand in the app data folder. So. Someone said I have an idea why I get solid rock in my container after the jaw crusher. Stuff like that. But the only reason why you might be getting solid rock is because you're getting cave-ins or something like that if you're underground. Because the cave-ins don't convert the solid rock when it caves in, and the plant runs blasted rock, right? Or the jaw crusher runs blasted rock. It doesn't convert unless you change that. Right, so that's generally why you'd be getting, if you're getting it, some way it's getting into your system, right? So there's nothing that's going to process solid rock. It's because you notice when you're digging and it's blasted rock that the jaw crusher needs. Ah, I didn't think about that. Yeah, big brain. Nothing actually processes solid rock. So yeah, that's what's going on. I thought in one patch they said he decreased it. Yes, he did decrease the respawn time. Why do I have such a giant... And yeah, bro, stupid Twitch chat have all that crap on it. More of a chat when I'm only literally seeing one tag at a time. Cave-ins will drop anything in its natural state, right? So if you have bedrock above you, it'll drop in solid rock into your system, right? So, but if you're not, I'm not sure where you're getting it at. You know what I mean? Like something's not converting somewhere. You know what I mean? Right? So, most likely that's where it's coming from. It's coming from a cave-in. If it's solid rock, because it didn't get converted, right? It didn't get converted to blasted rock, which is what the jaw crusher uses. Yeah, it's weird. Sometimes you'll get a little bit, but that's generally where a lot of people get it, is when they're underground, right? And they got all that solid rock above them. That's generally where it comes from. I had that problem in season 2 when I was using the CTM and the blasting and underground and stuff like that. I was like, where in the hell is all this damn solid rock coming from? And yeah, it was just cave-ins. It was literally just the cave-ins. I was like, what the hell? You know what Christian's response was? Don't let it cave in, noob. Oh, all right. Okay. Now there was a problem with the explosives at one point that they weren't convert the blasted rock. It would blast it, but the blasted material would come out of solid rock, and it wasn't converted to blasted. But that was fixed a long time ago. But little bugs can creep back in, so you know what I mean. It's always good to test, guys. It's always good if something doesn't feel right, go back to like a reference where you know someone it was working right, and then give it a little bit of a test. You know what I mean? Just give it a thorough test before you just jump to the conclusion and be like, yo, you know, because it happens, man. It happens. These, you know, games are finicky, right? Especially when you change a bunch of stuff. Yeah, you gotta shore it up. Is there a way to put it back into the system? I don't think so, actually. I don't think that there is a way to put solid rock back into the system where it's usable, because nothing processes solid rock, right? Yeah, nothing processes solid rock. I mean, you could just sell it. Yeah, but nothing processes it though, right? So the jaw crusher processes blasted rock, not solid rock. So that's why the solid rock passes straight through the jaw crusher, right, and straight through the fractioner. And magma does. But I had to set up a second plant to get it to turn into gravel. I don't know why you were having that problem, Defiant. Me and a couple other guys tested the same exact thing on bedrock, and we were processing all the blasted rock, no problem. We weren't having any issues at all. My test save and current build. Yeah, there you go. Drop it all on the ground, then hit an explosive. Exactly. Great thinking, Brennan. That would be the way you could convert it. Drop it all on the ground, then hit it with an explosive, like an RDX or something, or an Ampho. It should convert it then to blasted rock. Then you can dig it up. That is true. That is a workaround if you have that much blasted rock. Good thinking, bro. Good thinking, man. I'll throw that shit on the ground and smash it with a hammer. Just hit it with your ripper blade, dude. Yeah, I could not, like three of us, Defiant, we could not simulate your guys' problem. It was working just fine. Yeah, drop it on the ground and blast it. Yep. Well, Twitch chat said the same thing at the same time. Drop it on the ground and blast it. Yeah, or rip it with the dozer. Hey, what's up, John? Yeah, my bedrock wash plant works just fine. Just literally just sorter. Pretty much just running a sorter and then jaw crusher and fractioner. Yeah, if you're having problems with your current wash plant, rip it apart and just go with the basic essential and nothing else. Because yeah, we're not having problems. Like three of us were testing that the other night, and none of us were having problems. Even Christian has been kind of confused. He's like, I don't understand. I think I don't think so either. It's like that's why we all jumped on to test it, and we were just like, yeah, it seems to be working fine. We tested it before the hotfix where you were talking to me about it and sent me those pictures. We tested it before that. That's what's could be something weird on your wash plant or something. Maybe you had to maybe it was something with the wash plant or something like that. Who knows, man? You guys run some pretty crazy big stuff like away from what's actually needed. So who knows? Maybe there was an issue with all the extra pieces you guys were trying to run. Not sure. Not sure, man. Yeah, that's why I run simple wash plants, man. Simple setups, man. I try to keep it as small and as little pieces as possible. Because if there is a problem, I want to know where it is. You know what I mean? Then I can go in there and test it one piece at a time and I don't have to worry about ripping a whole system apart, right? So that's why I try to build these nice little small wash plants that just very easy to figure out math as well too. Right? It's like if this is doing this and this is doing this and I'm getting this from this, you don't got to think of, oh, well, what of all these other factors I have too, right? So really simple. Yeah, sometimes little weird indiscrepancies and stuff like that can happen, and you know what I mean, especially if Christian's fixing something, doesn't say something, you never know, right? Never know. What's up, Galleon? What's up, guys, over on Twitch? Hope you guys are all having a great day today. We're just starting our today. We're starting to get this. We're making our final push for our gigantic loader, the 2350. So it's gonna be a little bit of a grind today. We got to run this pay dirt, and we got to process. So we got at least 5 hours probably until we hit this big loader. We can't beat the processing time unless I just buy more of those things and shove it down even more. But I still need more dirt, so we still gotta run massive amounts. Big boy loader. Yep, we need the big boy. This project is too insane to not have the biggest equipment, right? It is. It's crazy. Almar, man, thank you much for the sub there on YouTube. Appreciate that. It scales fast with the big one. Yeah. I need that that extra stuff, man. Like there's no way I can get away with it not having it. I mean, it'll cut my digging down. It'll cut the farming down, right? I need to focus on land and the project, right? I need those extra scoops. Like I gotta delete mountains and I gotta step down the side of the mountains, right? Like bench down the side of the mountains. I can't be sitting here farming gold all day every day, right? I gotta get this moving, right? You don't need it, you want it? No, I need it, man. I would like to get this damn project done before I'm gonna say 500 hours. If I can get it done in 500 hours oh man, not drop it all on the ground like that. Good job, buddy. If I can get it done before 500 hours, I think that'll be pretty crazy considering the conditions I'm under with this hard survival. That's a lot of cement that I have to make. That is a stupid amount of cement. And water and stuff like that, so. No, I'm allowed to use the dumper. I'm not allowed to use gigantic wash plants or things like that. I have to truck my pay. Right? So I have to truck it all out, right? Yeah, I can use the giant I can use all the pieces of equipment on this one. But I'm not allowed to use belt mining or blast mining. So I have to truck all my pay. I need to hit that backboard a little harder today, even though I know I shouldn't, but. So I'm not allowed to run conveyor belts halfway across the map. I'm not allowed to do any of that stuff. I'm not allowed to use blasting and collection on like 400 conveyors. Anything like that. Yeah, I'm going for the S8000 for sure. Like, because I need that for my benching. Sometimes I get a little bit bored of using the loaders, so I like to cut my benches out properly so I can actually use the excavators when filling the haul trucks, right? So yeah, I'm gonna be able to ramp this up a lot faster. We'll be able to demolish through cuts like per stream almost this size. This is a baby cut. This cut is like a tiny pay for a piece of equipment cut. Right, so we need cuts like 80 to 100 football fields. This is only one. Right, so this is nothing. Did I ever find copper? Copper should be coming from your fractioner if I'm they did change stuff around, but it should be coming from your fractioner from bedrock material. So bedrock is a whole different. You'll need a bedrock mine. Right, so we're in a pay dirt pit right now, so if we keep going down deeper and deeper, we'll hit bedrock eventually. Are you likely? Yes, I'll be building the Hornet wash plant on this save. The Hornet wash plant will be coming after I get the money for it first off, and the materials to build it. And I gotta get the loader first. So then we're gonna be building the Hornet here. Yeah, the Hornet's actually going to be going right in this area, so I'm gonna have to strip a little bit more area out of here, and we're gonna put a Hornet wash plant in here. It's a little bit of an over scoop, but hey, whatever. Yeah, it's the #1 anticipated wash plant you guys have all wanted to see me build and stuff like that, so I thought about doing it off stream, building the Hornet, but you know, my time to make videos lately has been a little on the low end, so I haven't been taking any days off from streaming really, and the days I do take off are for my wife, right? So I've just been streaming too much to actually really be putting actual edited videos out. Like the time lapses only take me a little bit of time, right? It's not that big of a deal. I got that down fast. It's just the actually sitting down and editing and making a video, like the drone video and stuff like that. I don't have any time if I'm streaming every day, right? Because generally first thing in the morning, I am responding to your guys' comments, trying to make my rounds, give everybody a little bit of loving on all the other streams, you know, hit their likes, hit all their stuff, you know, drop some comments in people's videos, take a little bit of a look to see if there's anything I have to test or anything like that for the couple games that I test for, and drink some coffee while I'm doing all that, and then all of a sudden it's time to stream, right? So that's generally what my day consists of. And then stream for 8 hours, and afterwards get that video done, and then eat some dinner, answer some more questions, and then so yeah, that's about a 10 to 12 hour day. So just right there alone. So yeah, it's been a little rough, and like I said, plus I go back to work on the end of this month, so the time will be even more limited. So I might have to cut my streams back to 6 hours just so I can get a little bit more sleep. So, but it's all good. We did it all last year. Everything was good to go. You know, when I start getting grumpy and stuff like that, just be like, Split, take a day off, dude. Shut up, bro. Go work on a video or something, dude, and get high for the day. Shut up. Just go make a video, dude. Shut your mouth. What's the Hornet? The Hornet was the it was a themed wash plant for kind of like a turbo trommel setup that I did. It was very small, compact. I wouldn't say small, but you can check it out in the it's the not the video that came out, not this patch, but the last patch. You'll see it in the thumbnail, and if you look in there, you'll look in that video, you'll see it kind of in there. I don't know where I have a picture of it at. I don't know. Probably have one here somewhere, but I have a question. What do you think about the progress of this game so far? Production, like what they're doing? As far as the game goes, I mean, there's nothing like it right now. It's booming. The devs are constantly putting in new stuff. They're constantly adding new features. Some of the features don't make sense at the moment, but they will later. It's just they're building the backbone of the game, right? As far as if you're talking about the production systems in the actual thing, like the wash plants and stuff like that, I think that they could use a lot more in-depth gameplay. So I guess I'll try to cover everything that production could be. But as far as the actual production goes in the game, yeah, I would like to see a little bit more in-depth of us being able to play with it and stuff like that, right? And we have an export, so I'm gonna go ahead and look for that picture of the Hornet. I don't know if I have it on here. Oh, I know where it would be though. Hold on. Let's go ahead and take a look here. No, I messaged Christian and sent it to Christian, so. And then he told me I could leak it, so it's gotta be in there somewhere. It's way up here. Damn, bro. Okay, let me save that one. Save this one. Yeah, that'll work. Okay, while that's doing its thing here real quick, it'll free me from the exporting jail. I'll show you guys the Hornet, so you guys don't gotta go look for it. Downloads. Uh-oh. Okay. Phew. Oh, my computer just locked up there for a second. That's the Hornet wash line I built for the kind of like a video showcase. That's just one of the pictures that. Like how I arranged the top section with sluices and stuff like that. And the big hopper intake. So yeah, I was going for like a more kind of like a little bit of fantasy, a little bit of realistic, you know what I mean? Kind of like simulate the double like turbo trommels type style. Like the sluice is coming out the side. So I stacked in the jaw crusher there on the side. Everything like that. So yeah. Water questions, huh? That is part of the Art Deco DLC that should be coming out. I don't know when. The one we've been talking about, that when you hear people saying Deco DLC, there is blocks of 2x2 by 2 meter blocks that are water. So you can use it to decorate things. If you have the computer to play it, bro, I would say get it, man. Pick it up, dude. It's there's nothing else that's gonna beat it as far as open world mining, man. Yeah, there's nobody that competes with it. So I would say if you're a sim fan and you just like, and you can get away with just moving dirt and you love that, pick it up, dude. The water pump and the hoses and stuff like that is on the to-do list. From what I can remember, the old to-do list, it was on there. Hey, take it easy, Mark. Be safe out there, buddy. Yeah, so the water blocks are were purely decorative, right? So that way you could you know, build some ponds, look like you have tailings ponds. Like that's what you saw in that picture right there. It was a I kind of simulated a tailings pond, right? So what I did was I ran the conveyor belt down through it, and then down below it I made like a little secret chamber underneath the water blocks where I put a storage unit, and that's where all my stuff went. So that way you kind of like make it look all cool, like you actually have like a tailings pond, you know? So yeah, it was a cool little fun build. Yeah, the developer they're always constantly working on the game. It's not like, oh hey, we put something out and then sit on it for the next you know, 8 months. I do not know, because he's been spending so much time patching this patch. I don't know if the next big update is coming in the end of this month, right? Because typically he doesn't patch this much. Normally he's already patched and then like he patches and then done, right? So I'm not sure if the time frame of like right in the beginning of the month, I'm not sure. You know what I mean? No clue. I think he like I said, he tries to put them out every month, but I guess it's also update dependent, right? Yeah, they've been doing a great job, man. They've been doing a good job at getting out the content and getting out all the different features that they're trying to implement into the game. So I'm super looking forward to the rest of this. This year's gonna be crazy, dude. This year's gonna be absolutely insane, especially when that multiplayer hits. Like I said, I'm not banking on it being perfect or anything like that, or, you know, not where you really use the word perfect, but you know what I mean? Like, I'm not really banking on it working right away. I'm not gonna be like, oh, it just launched and I'm super stoked. I'm expecting it to have some issues, right? So I'm not And because you know what I mean? Things can happen, right? Not saying they will. I'm just saying, you know, I'm expecting it because that's just the way it is in general, right? Hopefully there's no problems. Do you need Draymite to cut before the dozer? No. You just, sometimes it takes a second for the dozer to grip into the ground and start taking material, but make sure you tilt your blade and lower it all the way down for that first cut into the grass. If you're still not biting into the grass, then pull your ripper down and rip a spot real quick, and then backtrack on it, and then rip it out, and then hit it. There, cope. Are we getting? I don't know. I have no clue. I'm sure at some point he will come out with another big, gigantic, you know, pack for like building materials and conveyors and stuff like that, right? So it's just a matter of when. We just had one, not even a patch, you know, in the last patch, right? So the last patch was all like all the building materials and stuff, right? And like painting and all that cool stuff. Blue, thank you much for that follow, man. Yeah, we just had a big one, so I would assume that he's probably just bulking up stuff, and then he'll pop another big giant building pack out or whatever. Who knows though, right? I think right now it's all gung ho multiplayer, right? Like you said in the chat the other day. What's up, Bold Yeller? Can we not make empty barrels? No, I did say something about it, but you guys should definitely drop a suggestion about being able to make empty barrels. 100%. Old time gamer dude, thank you much for that follow as well, dude. That's welcome. Yeah, you don't got to use Draymite to cut in. It'd be nice to have some up conveyors that instead of these angled ones, but you know. For me, I would like to have them so I could make the wash plants even more compact. For me, I try to make my wash plants like something that you'd see in real life, right? And more towards the gold mining style wash plants, you know? Is kind of how I like to simulate my builds. I'd be put down as a hired hand. Depending on how many slots it is, we might be full, but it doesn't mean that if we don't have a slot open that we won't be bringing you guys into play. And we're also going to be doing an RP series on the channel too as well, so a complete hardcore edited RP series. I'm looking about 15 minutes an episode, and season 1 will probably end up being around 10 episodes. And I will have to cut my streaming back to get that recording done, so that's going to be a lot of work, right? So. And we already have some content creators lined up that want to do voiceovers for some of the roles. So, yeah, fun times, dudes. Like I said, this is gonna be a big year, dudes. Do you ever think we'll get a corkscrew conveyor? I mean, all you have to really do is suggest it, and if it makes sense to put it in the game. Christian generally puts it into the game, right? What's up, Steph? Yeah, I mean, if it makes sense, and it seems like it'd be a good fit to the game, and it's something Christian and them could do easily, suggest it, guys. I mean, honestly, really do. Don't send me the messages, please, because they'll just get lost in my DM box. Go onto the NMC Discord and post your suggestions there, you know? And if you can find a picture of something that you're talking about to reference, you know, flop it on there and be like, yo, I'd like to see maybe something like this, right? A lot of people message me like I'm gonna message Christian that's gonna get done faster. No, don't do that. don't do that. It will get lost in my DM box. But you're the PR guy. I ain't no secretary. I don't get paid. Nah, man, I just love this game, dude. I love all mining genre, the mining stuff, right? The like especially like Gold Rush, Out of Ore. Great, great, great. That's not what Dopey said. Dopey can say whatever she want. Just beating up this poor loader. We're getting our money's worth out of it. It's already destroyed. This thing would have been dead on day one. Okay, thank you much for the follow sub as well. If I'm missing any of your guys' notifications, I do apologize. Horrible streamer. My bad. Think having smaller equipment would be good? Yeah, it'd be nice. Some people don't want to play with the big stuff. Some people want to simulate like a little small mine site and stuff like that. Absolutely. 100%. I think all that stuff is definitely, we have all the big stuff. We got a bunch of big boys. It'd be nice to have that small, like, you know, we'll call it like tier 1, right? Well, tier 1 would be like a shovel and a pickaxe, right? And like maybe some powered hand tools to replace that crack axe, you know? But after that, it'd be nice to have some type of smaller equipment. Yeah, I said I feel you guys. I know a lot of people are like, the big equipment's cool and stuff like that, but I really want to simulate a survival like small mom and pop mine site. I think that'd be really cool. I mean, obviously you'd be limited to what you're mining for, right? But you know, it is what it is. Thank you. So I followed one of your vids on the Gold Rush keybinds. Yeah, sorry the UI and stuff like that's out of date on that, but Christian kept changing the damn UI, and I was like, you know what? I'm sick and tired of making that video over and over and over again if they're going to keep changing the damn UI. So everyone's like, make a new keybinding video. No, use your imagination. That's all the stuff is still the same. I'm like, I'm not making another damn keybinding video just because the UI changed. Damn it. The second one I made, I put a little bit more too much time than I needed to actually put into that. So the first one was just like UI basic, you know, basic video. How can you change day speed, stuff like that? Hit M on your keyboard. Go to weather. You can change your time of day, and you can change the weather. And then you can slide the day length up to 1x or night speed to 50. 1x is slow, 50 is fast. No problem at all. I'll be getting you guys, I'll be doing a tips and tricks video and commonly asked questions. So that is on the to-do list. So on the to-do list so far, we have the how to use the drone, how to make little time-lapse videos. We have, and then a whole bunch of stuff getting added to a tips video, or I guess commonly asked questions, right? Just to help you guys out, you know. That's more the content on my videos that I'm gonna be making until the RP series comes out. So I'm not gonna be doing like, I'm mainly just gonna be streaming, and then all the other videos are gonna be showcase videos, Q&As, and the like just the helpful videos to like help you guys out. All right, so I know some of you guys might be like, damn it, I want to see some of those oh, and the time lapses after the stream, right? Because it seems like a lot of you guys would rather have a live stream than me making a video. about just the progress of the mine site. You guys want to see it done. And the conversations and the banter and everything like that, right? Rebel Wolf, dude, thank you much for that sub, man. Appreciate that, dude. It seems to be what trends better on the channel. Live stream's more fun. Yeah, like I said, I'm a live streamer. I'm not really a video creator, right? So that's something I've been working on really hard this year. This last year is learning how to edit videos and, you know, things like that, right? Should I buy the I always go with the 510 because I like the look of the 510, but that's a personal thing. We can't abuse you in a video. True. Facts. Facts, dude. OCD check. Make sure the recording's still going. Man, those dozing time lapses though, man, those are sick, bro. Woo! The digging time lapses are like, they're all right. But those dozing time lapses, man. Hell yeah, dude. Get up into that. You wouldn't mind an AI driving your compactor? And we have an export, so we have time for questions. And I'll tab out here, take a look at a couple of things as well. And you guys already hit the 100 likes too? Damn, you guys are beasts, bros. Love. You guys are insane, bros. And you guys went absolutely mental yesterday, by the way. You guys were absolutely, you guys went crazy with the gifteds and everything, man. I do mine to 1 second on my my intervals. Yeah, I agree. Luffinator, I agree 100%. I think that I really did like the 1 and 2 piece. It was a really good addition. But I 100% agree. An up and an up 1 and 2 and 3 would be great as well. Because I'm not a really big fan of these like long angled ones, but they do the job for now. But yeah, it makes the plant way more bigger than it needs to be, right? Makes that plant like just absolutely like just makes it too big. And I think I mean it's nice to have it, but like you said, for me, I would like to see some more things. Like I've sent Christian some concepts of possibly being able to like people that like running gold for gold, right? Gold, diamonds, rubies, and jade. Or jade anymore. I have to stop saying jade. I would like to see a conveyor sorter that the output on the bottom where the wash plant goes, I would like to see those pop out the side with maybe like 3 of them, 3 ports for wash plants. Right, so that way, because if we just want to run gold or diamonds or ruby, I don't really need the plant. I want it to look, it'd be a lot more cooler, right, to do it that way. You could use the drop trommel. You can use the drop trommel, but to kind of simulate that, but that's kind of a pain in the ass, right? Yeah, same here. I'm into making my plant as small and compact as possible, right? Like, if I don't need it, then I don't need it, right? Like right now, I don't need a wash plant right now. I can't run the volume to make it worth switching to a bigger wash plant, so that's why I get that bigger loader. Now I need a wash plant, right, to handle that load, and it takes a lot of the work off of me of having to convert the pay dirt into gold, right? So there's no point for me to upgrade when I just need the cash. Isn't that the kind of point? What do you mean? It should be used for? That's what I'm saying. Yeah, I want a bigger sorter conveyor out, and out the bottom. So instead of going out the bottom, at the back, put them out the side like a normal turbo trommel would be, or a trommel would be, right? Generally most trommels, the stuff comes out the side. That's what I'm saying. It'd be nice to have, just for visual and the way the plant looks, to have, instead of having to come out the back, have them come out the two ports coming out the side. It's more of a visual thing than anything else, just because, like I said, that's how most trommels are set up. Where you have the trommel, you have a catch plate underneath, all the crappy waste material comes out the side, out the back, and then you have your good stuff comes out the side down the sluices, right? So it's a little bit closer to simulating the real life plants versus anything else. Got a little bit of an overhang here. So fuel as well. I think the conveyors are a little, the splitters are a little off. I think they're too tight for the building system because everything merges into itself, right? So like if you look at the conveyor, there's no gap in between, right? There needs to be a gap in between so that way stuff is not merged together. The splitters aren't wide enough, right? They're just not wide enough. There should be a 2-meter gap in between the splitters, the splitter merge, right? Or and the mergers. Yeah, so that's the very first thing I said, like when they first came out. I was like, dude, you didn't make them wide enough. They don't match the grid, right? They're a little, you forgot, you didn't spread the gap out there, buddy. You know what I mean? They don't match the grid, right? So generally the wash plant pieces should match the grid and the splitters don't, right? So it kind of makes things a little wonky, right? That's all right though. Small tweak, right? Small tweak. Nothing crazy. It's a good first effort at it, and it can be changed later, right? Yeah, the current, I agree. The current method is good for multiple hoppers stacked, so you can get a little bit bigger of a hopper box. That's about the only real benefit to it, right? Other than that, it really throws off the grid. You mean the connection tabs? That's how cargo containers and stuff like that work. That's why he kind of went with that, I believe. That's what he said a long time ago with the things, the locking joints, whatever the hell. What are those things called? The little square things where one has the male and one has the female on the cargo containers. Remember him saying that he had that on there because it was like that's how like things snap together as far as like containers and stuff. Probably why he went with something like that, Defiant. Oh, I thought you were referring to these. I thought you were referring to these little guys. Because generally you find those on the top of cargo containers, right? You find them up here. Yeah, lock pins. There you go. Couldn't think of the damn freaking name of them for the life of me. Hey, Danny G, dude. Thank you much for that sub, man. Okay, that's what I thought you were talking about. I thought that's what you were referring to. I'll be. I'm bad. Oh, you're talking about the little nub? The little nub that sticks out the conveyor? Or the storage box? Hey, Chameleon. How you doing today? That little nub? Why is that such a big deal? Oh no. Okay, phew. I would have died there. That would have been a death. All good home. Just getting some grub before you get some diggy on. You don't need it. It's not like it's hurting anything though. You know? Not like it's hurting anything. Oh, we just had some delete. Good job, buddy. I mean, in reality, you really only need 2 storage containers, right? So those little nubs are like really minuscule thing, right? You really only realistically need two boxes now. Now that the production system's in use and stuff like that, you really only need 2. Watch your fuel, yeah, yep. Like literally a 2x2x2 block if you have 2 of them. It's like half of a block right now, right? So it's not like it's not that big of a deal. I don't mind them. As far as like plant creation go, it's so small. It's such a small thing. Yeah, getting up conveyors, getting 1, 2, and 3 up conveyor would be great. Let's see here. Yeah, that'd be good. Like to see a better way to identify ores. The drill is pretty much, that's what the drill's for. Identify an ore. But it's, you know what I mean? I don't know. I find the drill to be a little useless right now. I'm gonna be honest. I'm gonna be honest. I'll be the drill's a little useless. I think the drill's a little bit kind of meh. Yeah, the pickaxe, true. I did forget about that. The pickaxe is a great way to prospect. That is 100% true. Thank you guys. Thank you, chat. Yeah, now that we have the pickaxe, the drill is definitely more useless. The drill is way useless now. Now that we have the pickaxe. Right. I think the drill will come in more handy when like possibly when like the map in the world changes and we maybe not be able to see the ore nodes anymore. I think the drill will be key then, right? That way you can drill out your pattern and be like, okay, it's this deep. This is how far I got to mine down before I hit my good stuff, or oh, there's some over here and there's not over here. It'll help you plan your cuts out. But right now it's like we can see the ore node. We know how deep the stuff is. We know all nothing changes, nothing's variable, right? So the drill, in a sense, yeah, it's just useless. I think it'll play a bigger part later on in the game, but right now it's bass. The coal not being black kind of bothers you? Oop, I'm already full. We could do a little demo pop on the side of that there to get that to come down. No, we don't want to delete it. It's pay. So we won't use the drain out. We'll use something else to give it a little pop. Take the ledge down. Why am I in first person? Camera off for a second. I got a couple TNT. It looks like I'm gonna need to buy a little bit. I have a few RDX as well too. I have to take that ledge down. I'm using keyboard and mouse. Perfect. Just what we wanted. Just like that. When's the deco pack coming? We are unsure on a release date for that deco pack. We have not got a, he just said sometime this year. I think that's the last time we've heard any notification on when that's actually coming out. Come on. Yeah, no news yet. Where's the upgrade? Upgrade's coming soon, man. Got to get that grind for it. The upgrade will happen sometime in this stream. We're going for the LW 2350. We're going from the smallest loader to the biggest loader. We are on like a little bit of a hole here. When multiplayer comes out, do you think the price is going to go up? I don't think so. I think once the game's like way closer to like being finished, like 2 years down the road, maybe the price might go up, but I don't know. I don't think so. I really don't know. Do you guys think he would raise the price like 2 years down the road once the game's like almost fully completed? Because it is fully released right now, right? It's not early access. People keep saying it's in early access. It's actually not in early access. It was actually fully released. However, the game is like a early access, right? I don't think he will. I don't think he'll raise the price just because they make the game way better, right? I don't think so. He doesn't seem like that type of guy. But then again, it's not like, if he did, it wouldn't be shocking to see him raise it up a little bit, you know? More DLCs to buy? Yeah, I mean, as far as I heard last, he said that he doesn't really want to release DLCs where people have to buy them and it'll impact the game where they're forced to buy something. And that was kind of like the last statement that he really said about DLCs as far as like how they affect the game. So that may change over time, like when, you know, the game gets more polished out and the new world and stuff like that happens. Who knows, right? We don't know. We're just hypothetically talking about it. We don't know. You know what I mean? Right now, all we know is that they're working really hard to get the game to have all these new features and stuff like that, like multiplayer, and eventually they're going to Unreal 5, and they're going to be changing the whole thing. All new, you know, next generation vehicles that have way better modeling, all that stuff, right? Yeah, yeah, make the game playable for everybody, and make the game, you know, within a reasonable price range. Yeah, I agree. I agree with that model as well too. I do. I think the price point it's at right now works, and you know. Have I used 5 before? What do you mean 5 what? Oh, sorry. Hold on, let me read the rest of those comments. We got a lot in there. I was kind of focused on blasting here. Have I used Unreal 5? Yeah, I use Unreal 5 a lot. Matter of fact, I actually, when I made those 2 digging projects that I was kind of chatting about this last week, after I was done making those concepts, I finished them on Unreal 5, and then I sold them, and then I pretty much just deleted Unreal because I just didn't have the time. I didn't have the time anymore with getting a full-time job, and I decided to focus on being and doing better with the content side of things, because I had to pick something, right? And my brain does not do well with coding, and you know, I like Unreal just for building cool shit. Right, I don't really need to code it or anything like that, but I like building worlds. I like that type of stuff, right? I'm more of a world builder and things like that. So I literally had to delete it from my computer because I would just spend hours and hours and hours and hours playing on it and then just deleting things. Right, so I had to get rid of it. It was something that was distracting me from other things that I needed to do, like spend time with my wife, spend time with the community, and you know, focus on my YouTube channel and stuff like that, right? So. Is there a big difference in UE5? Yes, there's a big difference in UE5. The way the foliage and everything like that works, you have Nanite, you have Lumen. There's so many different things that are just so much better. It's so much easier to work with. The world partitioning system is amazing. With the way things render, you can have millions of objects in your world now without it like potatoing the shit out of your streaming textures and your performance budget, and things like that, right? It's phenomenal, the upgrade that it is to what it can do. It's insane. I bought the game when it came out, so it would support improvement. What's it? Support improvements? Yeah. I mean, it definitely has, man. Like I was telling people, if you're not going to play it right now because you're waiting for multiplayer is coming. But buy the game now. Help the dev out. You know what I mean? If you're gonna buy it and you have the money, buy it now. You know, right? That's a really cool thing there, Michael. That's a really good thing, man. I think that's a good way to, you know, if you know the game's going places, and you can see every update, but you're just waiting for a specific thing, just buy it now if you got the cash. Help them out. That's a big boost. You got it 2 weeks ago. When did you guys all you guys in chat? When did you guys all buy the game? I bought it in Bunglebergs, whatever it was called. The original, when it was $50. The damn Bungleberg-Durgan. The damn Durgenburgle, or whatever that game was called. Damn it. I bought it back then. And then anybody who bought that game got out of war for free. So mad respect to Christian for that, right? That was... Because most devs would be like, nah, dude, we're going to abandon this game, and then we're going to come out with a new one, and then we're just going to, like, rip them hard, dude. 2 weeks ago? First week of January? When you learned about it? Yesterday? 4 weeks ago? 1 week ago? After your first stream? When it was first out? After your first Out of War stream? Got 22 hours in it. 4 weeks here. Start of this week. So my question is like, I've been looking at the big gigantic influx of people, right? Like it was a massive amount of people that picked up the game for this around this patch, right? Or like the last 3 to 4 weeks. Was it the addition of multiplayer? Was it the addition of multiplayer that like got you guys, or you just finally started seeing it because like the popularity of it and it started getting to your guys' feeds and things like that? Like, I'm really curious because there was a massive boost, and I'm kind of thinking it's because Christian released the information that multiplayer was coming out in December. Probably got it for you a few days ago. No, day one. No dirt. The MP info was what made you grab it, Darius? Found your channel by accident? Watched it for a few weeks. That's how everybody says they find my channel. It's always by accident. It's not stumbled across it. Can't even remember when you got it. As a former modder, I know how it is. He always been very active and communicates with us, stuff like that. Yeah, yeah, exactly. I mean, I like I said, everyone keeps saying the game's trash if it doesn't have modding support. They're just being impatient, man. I think that's the whole farm sim problem, right? Like, it's not the modders that are bitching about not having mod support right now. Right? It's not the modders that are bitching about it. It's the people that want the mods put in by those modders. The modders understand, dude. They understand. Like, they don't want to touch this with a 10-foot pole right now because it's constantly being changed. It's just going to wreck your mods every day. You're going to be working every day to fix your mod. Right? And you don't know, and it's every time it's going to be broken. Like, that's what Christian was saying. Those guys are modders, right? So, and they did a lot of mods and things like that, right? Yeah, I found your channel by accident too. Worst mistake of my life. Oh man. Not get my regular shows watched anymore. But it's going pretty good, gamer. It's going pretty good, man. Yeah, I'm always just kind of curious to see, like, when things like pop off and stuff like that. And this one really was a big boost this time. It was kind of, a lot of people were saying it's, the crafting or whatnot, Yeah, you'd have to change your codes every time he has an update. Exactly. It would just be a nightmare. I think once the game gets way more stable, yeah, modding sports can be good. And that's what, like I said, that's exactly what he said. He's like, nah, it'd be a nightmare, dude. The modders would hate us. They would leave and just go do other things. It's better just to do it themselves right now. And then once it gets more stable, then you don't have to keep changing codes in the back end. It's the back end is what it is for the modders, right? You change it when the back end's stable, then the modding support can come in, right? Yeah, it's nice. It's nice to see some Twitch guys playing this game after a year. I was shocked that nobody on Twitch played this. Like, literally nobody. Like, it was hardly anybody on Twitch for the better part of a whole year. Over a whole year. I was like, damn, it was like, what the hell, dude? It was mainly just predominantly YouTubers playing this. There was a couple guys here and there that would play off and on, but yeah, that back end work, man, would crush you guys, your soul. You modders, man. I can't wait to see your guys' work, though, when that time comes. It's going to be super exciting. All right, it's going to be really exciting to see what he gives you guys access to. Whether it's just, models and equipment and stuff like that. And I'm excited to see if, for the skinning, because I do a little bit of skinning, so it'd be nice to be able to have some models to skin with, right? So, but I'm a complete noob. Maybe make some skin packs, things like that. Who knows if eventually we're going to be able to make our own maps. Basically saying the dev team front lines modders are cleanup crew. No, not at all. Not saying that. What I'm saying is there's just no point for the modders to come in and do it. It'll irritate them. So that's just a gigantic waste of their time, right? But however, the modders can be getting ready for it. You know what I mean? Which I'm assuming a lot of modders that you guys already have equipment and stuff like that that could easily be ported into and rigged and animated for Unreal, right? So the modders should be, if they're not used to Unreal, they should be practicing doing that right now, right? With their own little project, so that way when Out of War does hit, it's a little easier. Because it's a lot different than most of these guys have been doing Giants engine stuff, right? So Unreal's a different beast. But your modeling programs are your modeling programs, right? So that doesn't change. It's just importing and rigging and animating and stuff like that on Unreal versus say something like Giants engine. We're getting all that stuff ported in. Yeah, exactly. You want to hone your craft in that Unreal, right? It's a new playground for you guys. You guys really haven't been, if you haven't modded in Unreal or anything like that, right? Because it is a lot different from what I noticed between the Giants engine and obviously Giants engine and like Unity. It's all different, right? Utoro, man, thank you much for that follow over there on Twitch. I missed that, man. You bought the game in December 24th, so you bought it around the Christmas time, huh? You bought it in a hard state. I actually don't code. So I don't code, but what I do is I can do basic blueprinting, which is kind of like a visual version of C++. So I could jump in, string some of those things together and get basic things done. But mainly, like I said, I build with assets and maps, and like if I need to change like the way the textures and stuff like that work, and I need to make auto materials, and so I can do that stuff, right? I can link assets together, like you know, the world, the sky and stuff like that. I can build set dress and things like that. But as far as like making shit do shit and all the values, things like that, no, that shit melts my brain, dude. It made me literally want to have a stroke. No, I'm more of a set dresser and a map builder. Yeah, I didn't like that time. I only played for like 45 minutes, and it was rough. I don't blame you, Bali. I don't blame you. It was rough back then. You play the game for 45 minutes, and then it lags out so hard you can't do anything. Then you have to sit there and wait for everything to process, save the game, load it, and then refresh it. That was brutal. That was pretty much from October to March. And then March, the rework happened. Then we could actually play and dig and dig and dig and dig and dig. So it was an experience, I'll tell you that much, with Out of War back then. The lack of Twitch is probably because of the expectation of the dirt nerds. Nah, it's just Twitch is hard, man. They gotta grind, dude. They don't get the exposure of YouTubers and stuff like that, right? YouTube's a different beast, right? And when they have a game that's getting them views, they really have to stick to it because they don't really get a lot of views after the fact, right? So I completely understand why people on Twitch may not have picked this game up, right? It wasn't big enough, and people on Twitch, man, they really rely on their paychecks and stuff, you know. Same as every content creator most of the time. Especially if you ain't got a job and stuff, man, you gotta stick with what works. You gotta stick with what's getting you views. And back then, Out of War was not gonna get you views. You know, it was rough, man. It was in a rough spot. The game's worth it now. The game's 100% worth it, man. Getting in and bashing it out, dude. Which is a tough one, man. You don't, like I said, you don't get a lot of exposure after. Like as a YouTuber, you can make a video, throw a video up and say it gets like 5,000 views. That's some content creators on Twitch they don't get that many views in a whole like week. If you look at all their videos of all their streams and say they stream for 10 hours every day, you add up all their views, they may have only they got probably less than that. Depends on how many people they have watching, obviously, but it could be less, you know? Are the controls in sync now? The controls seem to be okay for the most part. I think controller has a little bit of an issue. Yeah, it's a rough, man. It's a rough. You just gotta keep going, man. You gotta do whatever makes it's easy for you, whatever is good for you, your content, things like that. It's not easy out there, man. Yeah, March update was a game changer for sure, right, Locke? It was 100% game changer. And not very much. The crowd of people that watch somebody digging a hole is very, very, very niche, right? It always has been that way, even in Gold Rush, right? It's just a very niche market, right? Like, it's in the genre of Sims, but it's even niche to a sim. It's really weird. Some people would rather watch you like plow a field than like dig a hole. You know what I mean? Like, it's just this weird thing, you know? It's a super weird thing. Like, there is a lot of Twitch people starting to pick up, right? Like, definitely get over there, give them follows, just type in for Out of War, if you know what I mean. Even if you're not really, just go hit them up, man. Get them some follows, get their stuff up a little bit. You know what I mean? Like, hit them up, dudes. Try to support all the Out of War creators. You know what I mean? Especially on YouTube, like I was saying last night, and like pretty much every night. You know, drop a comment, leave a thumbs up. You know what I mean? It takes like 2 seconds to do that. You know, even if you're not going to watch a damn video, give them a freaking thumbs up or just drop them a follow, you know? Let them know that the community's supporting them. Here, I bought the game 5 days ago. After watching you steal, quick question though. Let's see. Okay, yep, Vars already answered your question. Thank you, Vars. And welcome, Robert. Yeah, I was bummed, dude. Freaking Hybrid, bro. He's been having some problems with the game, man. For some reason, it's making his audio crackle. I was like trying to help him out the other day on stream, and I was like, dude, something's up with your shit, dude. And the thing is, it only happens with Out of War after this patch. That is such a bummer, man. I'm surviving, messing around with Imperion ideas, but stuck hard and Out of War right now. That's good, man. I'm glad it's doing good for you, dude. Honestly, I'm glad it's doing good for you. I know that farm sim grind got to you guys. I could tell, man. Farm sim, that farm sim grind, dude, on Twitch is a soul killer. Like, I see everybody struggling for the same viewers, man, and it's a tough one. So I'm glad that you're enjoying Out of War and stuff like that, you know. You guys can sink your teeth into something new on Twitch, help advertise the game, maybe see some new eyeballs that maybe don't watch on YouTube. You know what I mean? Excuse me. How does the damage work on the equipment? No damage yet. There's no damage system or anything like that implemented into the game. We're not sure as far as how it's going to be implemented when the repairs actually come out, but we can make a lot of new things, so. Oh, what are you doing, little kitty cat? How are you doing? Coming to say hello, or are you coming to bug me? What's up? What's up, girl? Can't wait, Dash. Yeah, man. It's gonna be a banger, dude. You know the real test is, and I've marked it out meticulously on how people watch and when they watch and what style of they're watching, and the real big one for me to see is are we going to be able to keep the viewer base till the next patch? Because with this type of game, it's grindy and people lose interest. It's happened every time. So I'm wondering when that's going to stop doing that. You know what I mean? Probably because of the variety in FS. You plow a field for 30 minutes, then go do animals and stuff like that. Yeah, yeah, that's what I was saying. This game has this game is, it's lacking certain things, but once those things get in, the variety, right? Like, you know, the variety between the different equipment, the variety between, you know, doing different tasks like the production system, and then so on and so forth later on, right? The angler got new fish. Dusted Vars. What? There's not very many people who broadcast this game as much as you do. Though there's some guys now starting to really put out consistent content, right? So Darius over on Twitch, we got Darktree, we got I think Cope just fired up. We got I'll probably butcher a bunch of your guys' names. I'm horrible with names. There's a whole bunch of people over on Twitch that are starting up now, right? So we got Slum, we got all those guys, right? So everyone's, you know, a lot of guys are brand new to streaming, right? So, you know, bear with them a little bit, you know what I mean? I don't get on Twitch, so that's probably why. Yeah, not a lot of YouTubers, not a lot of YouTube watchers go to Twitch. The reason why is because they can't watch Twitch at work and stuff like that. It's been blocked. Or YouTube's not been blocked because YouTube has, sometimes they need you to have YouTube. So that's what I've always been told. You know, so they're like, dude, Split, you went to Twitch, I can't watch you anymore because the only time I get to watch you is when I'm at work. I'm like, damn it. Do I like Goal vs. the TV show? Absolutely love TV show. I'm a little behind on this season though. How long until the upgrade? I will have to do a check here in a second, but and probably adjust my camera too. So you never watch YouTube, like, ever? You only just watch Twitch? You damn platformist. No, I'm just kidding, dude. How dare you? I guess it's an age thing. How old are you? Let me guess. You younger than 25? Maybe? You gotta be on the younger age then. Because if you're older, most boomers watch YouTube. Most older people. Don't see if I can rile up YouTube chat. 45? That's weird that you're not watching YouTube, man. I'll be honest, man. My demographic is all older on YouTube. On Twitch, it was all younger. Dig faster, noob? Try. That's weird, dude. Only kids watch YouTube? What are you talking about, man? Maybe if you're watching kids channels. I will agree though. Most content creators go towards the kid style of making content, right? And as an adult, you're like, there's like no adult content creators on YouTube because they're all trying to search for that bag, right? They're all trying to get that money. But if you find the right channels, and see, we get hidden on YouTube, right? We get hidden on YouTube. We don't get shown to everybody else because we're adult content creators. We don't favor to kids generally, right? So they're on all platforms, but yeah, you know what I mean? They're on all, but you generally see all the big content creators, most of the big content creators, they're all PG-13 for a reason, right? It's for a reason. Why is my cat? My cat's going into heat, dude. My new little young one. Oh my gosh, she's starting to be annoying. Holy cow, dude. YouTube on my TV. Yep. Kids are only on YouTube. Well, there's a lot more content on YouTube. I mean, would you let your young kid watch Twitch? Let's be honest. With all the content that's on Twitch, let's be honest. Would you let your youngins peruse around Twitch? I know I wouldn't. Yeah, Twitch is easier to find content creators that are streaming live. YouTube's backend sucks trying to find content. But that's all changing, so apparently by 2026 YouTube will have a whole new streaming platform for the content creators. No, yeah, no, I wouldn't. Yeah, that's why you said everyone sends their kids to Twitch, right? I mean to YouTube, right? You're not gonna let them watch Twitch. Same thing as Kick too. You're not gonna let them watch Kick. So the big money creators, obviously they learn that, right? Like, I'll be honest, I don't like the young kids in my chat unless they're, you know what I mean? Because it's always Split. How old are you? Split. What's your favorite car? Split. What's your pant size? Split. What are you eating right now? It's like 40 questions in like 2 minutes. It's like, dude, I'm gonna dig this hole and it's for you. Right. Twitch also depends on the crowds you run around in too, right? It really does. There's some great content, like pockets, and then there's some blah, right? I think that's everywhere on the internet, right? Yeah, the 100 questions, man. You don't even let your kids on YouTube? It's hard nowadays, right? Like, you think you're putting your kid onto something they could actually watch, and it's like all of a sudden they're talking about all kinds of crazy stuff, like sexual stuff and stuff, right? You're like, what the hell are you listening to? Like, dude, some Minecrafter like has like all the clickbait colors and all the clickbait stuff that, like, it looks like it's kid friendly, and 30 minutes into the video they start talking about like sex and like all kinds of you're like, what, dude? Yep. But apparently they have a new feature that's just getting implemented on YouTube for that. So I just saw the notification last night. I kind of like chuckled at it. It was like, make sure you can control your tweens on YouTube. New features. Like, what are we going on here? Talking, do you think they're only talking about it? Pants, what pants? No, 100%, dude. Kids nowadays are insane. The stuff that they're subjected to is insane compared to like when, say, like we were younger. You're like in your 40s and 50s. The stuff, like, it's insane. The statistics and stuff, right? The statistics for like when kids are subjected to things nowadays is insane because of technology. Doesn't matter what platform it is. We're talking just in general, right? I thought it was funny. Like I did a couple polls when I was on Twitch, like only on Twitch, and I was like, you know, what do you guys watch when like you're after you watch me? What do you guys watch? Because you can actually see like where your traffic kind of goes, right? And it was like, I was like, do you guys watch booba streamers, or do you guys, you know what I mean? Like, what are you guys watching? And they're like, nah, man, I just turn off and go watch some YouTube, or I go watch another content creator that's playing like Farm Sim. It was like 80% of people would go to Amaranth, dude. You liars. You guys love them boobas, and that's okay. Like, YouTube, Twitch rats you out, dude. Twitch just rats you out. A majority of your audience watches this and this, and it's like 90% booba streamers. It's like, damn, they suckered you in. Throwing them biddies for some titties. Everything except for school, right? Well, I mean, that depends nowadays with what they're teaching in some of these schools. To be fair, we did it too, Split. Dude, hell yeah, man. You know how hard it is to pick a booba streamer over a Farm Sim streamer? Come on, dude. The milk jugs I want to see don't come from a dairy farm. Okay? Right. All right, let's drop a save here. It's been quite a bit since we hit a save, and then we'll take a break here. All right, let's drop a save. We'll kill the time lapse as well. We also need time lapse to move. We'll go for a gold bar check here. Okay. Never really got into the e-girls stuff like that. Yeah, I don't mind what they do. I mean, I think they have a valid place, but I would never like go, oh, I can't grow because of the females on the platform. That's just stupid. It's just stupid. Like every time I logged into a content creator and they'd be sitting there like, man, I'd be getting more views right now if there wasn't girls streaming. It's like, dude, maybe if you just sit there with a blank look on your face, looking like you're gonna drool on your keyboard, bro. You know what I mean? Or you said more than 2 words a minute. You just, like, stop blaming other people, man. You know what I mean? It's just crazy. Those girls put in hard work, dude. Like, holy crap. Bad respect, honestly. Like, just pound for pound work that they put into their show, stuff like that. That's insane. That's absolutely insane. Hard work it is, man. They have to get up imagine sitting there for like an hour and a half doing your makeup and stuff every day, and then like making sure that like you're running around at chat's command constantly, putting on different like outfits and shit, dancing constantly. Dude, that's insanity, bro. I just sit behind a desk and try to make jokes and not be stupid and shit myself, okay? Like, dude, bro. Yeah, not all girls use their assets to get views too. That's true. That's not trying to say all girls do, but you guys know where I'm going with that, right? Not all girls. I'm just saying, in general, mainly what you see advertised on Twitch is that whole thing, right? Or what most content creators kind of talk about. But yes, not all. I shouldn't say not all, but a giant, large majority of them do. People only watch e-girls for 2 to 5 minutes, Bars. Savage. You're like, oh, okay, I'm finished. Going back to farm sim. Okay. All right. So we're up to, we gotta go take a look at the bar count here. We need to stock these freaking bars, dude. True bars. 100% facts, man. All right, we need to stuff up these things here. It was gonna be a journey today with the with making these ores and stuff, so it's definitely hard. Coal plant or mine town? Yeah, one of the two. I would say so. I would say one of the two. So what do you do with the ruby ore? If I asked, you have to run them through these. You need to process the ruby ore and diamond ore through the wash plant, like little sluice box works plants. How do you get diamond? You run you need to run a wash plant. You need to sort pay dirt through a wash plant. That's how you get rubies and stuff from pay dirt. Rubies and diamonds. Right now I'm just going for gold because it's consistent, so we're gonna just stay with the gold until we hit the big loader. All right, we got 7,000. We got 1,500 gold. You slam this wash plant together. Getting close. Just need to smelt and get this moving. No problem at all. Sorry, still trying to juggle having both chats, and I'll be honest, YouTube is pumping the comments out. Right, there's a lot of people watching on YouTube, so I don't even know how many people are watching right now on both platforms. I don't have that up. I don't have it up. I never pay attention to it. There could be 20,000 that... Huh? What? Going on? Yeah, let's make sure we disperse these amongst the plants so we're properly... Yeah, and you can make cement in the thing now too after the patch. That is also great. Kind of bummer. Because now I got to grind that shit. I was hoping I had to buy. Damn it. Nah, it's good, man. Plug in all the holes so we can make everything. We need to be able to make empty barrels now, though. Right? We need to be able to make empty barrels. That way we can do these hard survivals without having to, like, buy anything. Yep. Yeah, so you got to run gravel, and then you got to take the gravel and put it into these sluices. And see, you came over to YouTube. I knew you would. Appreciate that, man. Appreciate the both platform support. Do that with all your creators that are on both. Stuff like that, guys. Give them the love on both platforms. I know they appreciate it. Hit those things. Big Bad Bob as well. Thank you, guys. All right, what do we got here? We still have a lot more gold and pay dirt. I think I have more than enough. Actually, if I do the math here, let's see here. What is that? Well, that's not all. I can't do the math. Let's see. I should have enough. Should have enough. David for dropping a beast mode. 5 gifteds for the day, man. Thank you much, man. You're the top gifter for the day. Appreciate that, man. Much love, dude. Like I said, you guys went hard yesterday, guys. Thank you. Big thank you. You guys went nuts. Yeah, all the creators are out here playing, man. It's good to see the views. I've been looking at all the websites that track like statistics for SEOs and stuff like that. And this last week, the boom for Out of War was great. You know, and I know that Christians love seeing that, man. Showing that statistic data and seeing it's good to see the game getting some spotlight. And you know what the crazy thing is? The big boys aren't even playing the game right now, and we're still putting out big numbers. Right? So, hell yeah, dudes. Hell yeah for the little guys. Iron Brew, dude. Much love, brother. How you been, man? How you been, dude? Raiding with a party of 7, dude. Thank you much for that, buddy. Hey, I remembered to raid somebody last night, unlike the first night that I came back to Twitch. And I had to remember these things, right? Don't let me forget to raid somebody at the end of the night. Dude. You big noob. Felt so bad. I was like, oh man, dude. Damn it. I can't do that on YouTube because you gotta do this whole buddy system, and like I gotta come over to your house. We gotta have dinner, and like then we gotta sign some contract, and it's just some stupid ordeal. Like, come on, YouTube. Right? Like, why do we have to do all this weird stuff, man? Like, ratings existed on YouTube for a long time. Like, dude, I think what it is they don't want somebody rating somebody that potentially might be not in their demographic, or, you know what I mean? Like, if I rate somebody and they're like a PG-13 channel and you guys all go in and you start slamming dicks in their chat, like, yeah, that's not going to go over well. Right? It's not going to go over too well, you know? Not saying you guys would do that or anything, but you know what I mean? Like, it's a possibility. Going pretty good, man. Going pretty good. I was hitting all you guys up, Mine Inspector style, but kind of ran out of time today. Trying to catch up on that sleep, you know? So we're almost at 9, we're at 5,000, almost at 8,000. Hey, dyslexic boy. Get it together here, buddy. We're not stacked. We're not, okay, we are bricked up, so. We still got more to go, but we should have enough once everything's processed, right? Hey, what's up, Jake? Hey, what's up, Dev? Wait, you sleep? I try, man. I try to. So now we gotta see here. So that'll put us over 10, maybe close to 11,000. That's good. It probably should be safe and run some more. Actually, you know what? Let's change the drone. Go to the drone. Yeah, because we need like, what, 13,000 something bars? Ooh, wee. That is insanity. Change our drone. We're gonna come out here. Do some. I'm gonna do some dirt pushing with the dozer. Let's come over here then. Let's go over here. I'm gonna push the top of this thing off down to the bottom so that little loader has an easier time grabbing it. I think right here would be kind of cool. Don't need to clear the cache. Go over into the transition. Deal. And we'll drop a safety. Still trying to catch up on your YouTube live streams on this. I'm learning a lot from watching you. So thanks, dude. Glad I could help out, man. Glad I could help out, dude. How'd your stream go, dude? Hopefully I can get up on this thing here without falling off. All right, we made it. And we'll drop one more save here. We'll get any work done, so all the bars and stuff are locked into place. Start pushing. It's fun. And now I know why you won't take a loan. They're so evil. they are, man. It's okay. This carried over from like the Gold Rush plays, right? And then then I brought back the viewer challenge in season 3, right? Oh no, what's going on here, bro? Oh, no. All right, calm down here. Listen up, Cracky. Calm down, Dozer. Doing a little hard there, buddy. All right. Damn, dude. I want to push some of this off the top here. Whew. Doing house chores, watching Split. Hell yeah, buddy. I gotta find a day here and take a day off and literally just do housework. Like, well, okay. Sunday we're doing a VIP Super Bowl watch party in the Discord. So, yep. I think we confirmed that, right, Vars? So Sunday I will not be streaming. And then Tuesday or whatever, yeah, Tuesday, Wednesday, I will not be streaming next week either. You know, Valentine's Day, stuff like that, right? So, yeah, keep in mind, guys, when we're in Discord, we're not there to talk about Out of War on Sunday. We're there to chill and be quiet and hang out and watch the game. So, if you continue just to blab and you won't shut the F up, dude, we're gonna mute you. No disrespect or anything like that. But we're there to watch the game. We're there to laugh and talk about the plays. You know what I mean? I know I'm getting some beers. We'll just be chilling. You're not there for the game, you're there for Taylor Swift? Wait, is she the one doing the Super Bowl? No? Hell no, dude. What team am I rooting for? Whatever one doesn't get boned by the refs. Dopey, what team are you rooting for? Beer. I'm rooting for beer. She says she watches the Super Bowl for halftime show and beer. CFL's better. I like the commercials. Yep. That's the worst part about the Canadian version is the commercials suck. Canadian broadcast of the Super Bowl is horrible. But we're gonna be watching it in the US broadcast. $22 on No Man's Land using Terraform? Hell yeah, man. Wait, isn't this a repeat of the last Super Bowl? Who was in the Super Bowl last year? Sorry, I really do not follow that much anymore. I don't even remember. I got really drunk last Super Bowl. I don't remember who played. It was Kansas City and the Eagles? Oh, okay. Yeah, but that's what we're doing on Sunday, so I won't be streaming Sunday. We'll be in Discord hanging out. If you're a VIP, feel free to come on in. I know, like I said, we're just chilling. Please, 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 please keep the out of war questions and gold rush questions out of there. That's not the time or place for it. You know what I mean? Yeah, we used to do like movie nights and stuff like that, but we'll be starting to do some more things like that with the community and stuff. Now that we're kind of getting back in the swing of being like, you know, super hardcore community oriented MP and things like that. So if you're obnoxious, we'll tell you, lol, no feelings. We want to hang out. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. It's no hard feelings. It never is, dudes. It's just, you know what I mean? Like, imagine if you're watching a movie and someone's just talking the whole time. You're like, yeah, dude, shut up, bro. You know what I mean? No hard feelings. We just want to put that out there right now. We'll have plenty of other times where if you guys can come in and we do what we call coffee talks, you feel free to come on in. If you see us in general channel, if you see us in general channel, we're not having like an event night, then feel free to come on in and ask questions. You know what I mean? Or just come on in and say hello. Get to know people. For me, it's about getting drunk, dude, and hanging out. I'm not gonna lie. I'm not gonna lie, dude. I gotta at least have 10 beers to get into it, you know what I mean? Like... Stalled. Exporting. Yeah, but it should be a good time, man. Just relaxing, kicking back. Oh, Taylor. Okay, that's where the Taylor Swift comes from. Okay, I gotcha. He's dating the, dating one of the dudes from Kansas City. Okay, I gotcha. For now, he loses, he's done. He loses, breaking up. The Eclipse guy, man, thank you much for that sub. If he loses, he'll be inspiration for her next album. That's savage, dude. Oh man, dude, that's savage. Love it. I love it, dude. That's so savage, dude. Me can't. That video was pretty funny, dude. That video was pretty good. Okay, come on. Let's dig this hole. And by the way, this last week alone, we've hit 600 subscribers this week on YouTube. Since the patch. Thank you guys. Hey, and Forest Runner, thank you much for the follow over on Twitch, man. Can't really reach this high anyway, so we're just gonna doze it down to where I can reach it. Right? We're just gonna taper off the front side wall with the dozer a little bit. You don't want to make long pushes because you'll delete a bunch of pay, but it's not like we're gonna run out of ore. Oh. To happen. Come on. Come on. Let's work with it. Come on. Work with me here. Work with me. Let's go. Ooh, there we go. Be careful when it breaks free there. Is she going into heat, Dopey? You've been howling a lot. Yeah, it's a little, the prices are a little wonked out there. Just a little bit. Oh, whoa, no, no, no. Oh man, holy cow, man. Hey, Trucker Tay, thank you much for that. Subscribe. Welcome to the channel, guys. All I'm trying to do is, like I said, just try and taper this down a little bit. Nah, she's not up in her butt's not up in there when she's screaming. I don't think she is. I think she's just happy and running around the house. Just running around, banshee screaming. It's because Amanda's awake finally. Amanda's up and out of the bedroom. What they do is they want her to be awake, but then they go in there and they cuddle with her and it puts her back to sleep. And then they get mad because she's not waking up. It's like, well, you need to take a break from that damn Pal World. You've been going hard. Like, Opie's like lost so much sleep to Pal World. And then she logs right into Pal World. Junkie. You damn junkie. You dirt digging junkie. Yeah, that's all right. It happens. Take a look at the, looks good. All right, we can do that. Gives me some pay to run over here. I push that pile down, right? Looks a little bit better. You can't seem to change the wheel on your loader. I bought some chain wheels, but I can't seem to put them on. Hit I when you're in the vehicle. Jump into your vehicle. No, not jump into my vehicle. Sometimes it just throws you out. Press I. Once you buy it, you gotta pull this one out into your inventory and put the other one in. All right, back to digging. Now, a little bit of dozing, kind of break up the monotony there. Oh yeah, I mean every cat's different. She's really young though. She's only like 7 months old, so they said they can go into heat like early, like 6 months. What's up, Space? We're getting closer to that loader, guys, and that's going to be a massive, massive, massive improvement. Then we got to run a little bit more gold. We got to get that wash plant set up, right? So that means I got to plan out an area. I might have to move some things around a little bit and get prepped up and build ourselves a plant. I got to get the material for it first, though. I can't buy all the bracing. I need to make sure I have the bracing. Oh, what's up, droid? So you expanded your wash plant and gotta get the new whip. Yep. Yeah, well, that's why I expanded that out today a little bit, because I just need to be able to, I don't want to take too long to get this done, right? So the more I have, the faster I can do, right? So, and I need to really use the restroom. I'm doing like the tappy 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 pee dance over here in my chair. I knew somebody was gonna say it. I knew it. You guys can't help yourself. He's pooping. Came close. Almost. This is a pretty far for Dopey. Okay. I'll save the game real quick. It's a stand. It's. Oh man. You guys are like, he's taking a deuce. Oh. Good. Yep. Keep skimming. Also, too, I need to get myself a roller, man. It's way overdue for a roller, so. It's a tradition now. Yep, pretty much. As soon as I go AFK, it's always, he's pooping. It's a nice little coal vein over there. Hit that up. That'll give us some coal for some steel. You know how to get rid of boulders? Put a, what was it, Dramite on them? Or hit them with your dozer and sometimes they'll like disappear. They'll fall down. The only one I could get them to go away with is when I put the Dramite on top of them. He said that he made it to where you could put the hammer will work on them, but I can't get the hammer to like make them disappear. Yeah, it's Dramite. No problem, Ruthless. No problem, man. If you guys have any questions, don't hesitate, man. Try our best to answer as many of them as we possibly can. I don't get them. Somebody in the chat will be able to help you guys. These guys are absolutely amazing at helping me answer questions. So, thumbs up to the chat.
That is what you call a glory hole.
Scared the shit, dude. I gotta be right back. Now I have to poop.
Right there.
Dude. Freaking dog, dude. Dropping the $50 donation in the damn, dude. Going for it, man. He went for the glory hole on that one. Dude. Scared the shit out of me, bro. Dude. Holy dude. I jump scare my ass off, dude. Good thing I went to the bathroom. Whew. Big hype in the chat, guys. Big old hype in the chat, dude. Thank you much for that donation, man. I'm dying. Did I flinch? Did I flinch? I think I did, dude. I do. Oh man, dude. I swear I went like I flinched. Oh man. Why does the game glitch when you use plowshare under the ground? Like 1,000 foot down? What do you mean? What's it doing? It's so bad we saw it on stream. Yo, Robert with the 4 months, man. Thank you much for that support, brother. My shovel and pickaxe merged into one? What? What? What are you doing? He's like, I'm down there. Full Metal Alchemist going on down there. And Robert coming in and dropping the 10 banger, brother. Damn, dude. Got Lethal, you got... I can't talk today. I'm gonna call him out. You guys see him on the screen. All the little baby excavators getting made, man. Thank you much, Robert. Thank you much, dog, dude. Appreciate that, guys. Big support, guys. Big old support. Hype it up, bros. If you guys got a gifted, man, make sure you guys say thank you. Very generous, man. Appreciate that. Just let it happen. Just sit back. Let it happen. Baby excavators. Yep, hunting those grays, man. Hunting the grays. Most of the big magical Pokemon have been caught this year, this month so far. Sorry if I missed anybody's questions there. While that was getting spammed out there. It might be. Those wash plants look like a ramp. I want to do something kind of cool with them and and add them into like my wash plant build somehow, but I'm not sure how I'm gonna do it yet. East Coast dad being a member for 30 months with his gold crown, dude. Pipe when you fart so loud you wake yourself up. Nice message. That's true. You were wondering if anyone thinks that the XP for the hand tools is OP. Yes, I think it is. I think it's completely imbalanced. I think it needs to be dropped down like massively. But right now the XP is it's all probably going to be reworked over the next few months anyways. So like a lot of people complained when the open pit patch came out, when we got XP to begin with, the very first addition to XP to the game in a leveling system. People were just absolutely losing their marbles, dude. It was insane how mad some people were. They would be in the Discord being like, how dare I have to level to get my equipment? How dare I have to work in a mining game? I mean, what do they expect? Right. It was a grind though, man. When XP first came into the game, it was a grind. But man, it was so rewarding when you got up to those upper tiers and you could start using the big equipment and using it. It was just the reward of the grind and putting in your upgrades was just insane. How can I demolish the buildings in the mine town? You can't, actually. I tried to do that yesterday, but you can't demolish them. Let's see if we can ask Christian to be able to demolish those. You loved it that way? I did too. I think that obviously just the balance, right? It's just a balance problem. I also think that there needs to be another mode as well too. So I'm gonna try to write up a survival mode and see if we can get a survival like ultra hard mode. Because now that we have crafting and stuff, I think it'd be really cool if we could set the parameters to not be able to buy anything from the store and things like that, right? No loans. You only get like 50. You only get like 50,000. Take out any way to like exploit things and make money and crazy shit, and just give us the bare grind. You know what I mean? You could do before, but you can't now. Interesting. So I think a really well done survival mode would be good. It might be a little too early right now. But definitely in the future, I think that we need that, right? The casual players and stuff like that, they can have their easy modes and stuff like that. But us hardcore players, like we want it. We want to suffer, man. We want that grind. We want that that survival experience without having to like run around and farm berries and shit. You know what I mean? Like the grind should be all about like the economy and making money and progressing your equipment and things like that, right? I think that's where the game's going to be super strong. Is the equipment and making big giant cuts will always be the grind. Rightfully so. It's a heavy equipment operation game, right? Like exporting. Yeah, even if people don't, you can just simulate it yourself, right? Exactly. But it would be cool to actually have like a survival challenge mode, you know? Yeah, it'd be pretty chill. Yeah, it's amazing where the game could go and what it could actually do. 100%. Yeah, I agree, DJ. I mean, right now in the beginning of this patch, it was a little janky, but all the back end stuff like that, like Christian was saying, all the back end stuff got changed. So a lot of stuff got kind of messed up, right? So, but that's all being worked on. I think that's why he's really working to patch all these things, because there's a lot of issues, because this patch is massive. Most of the stuff you guys can't even see, but the whole game almost got rebuilt. It seemed like, from what I was talking, it seemed like they had to completely redo almost everything. How does the oil derrick work? You have to use empty barrels as the resource, and then you can pick what you want for the output, whether it be water or oil. A little bit of lag on that camera. Getting that time lapse. It's so worth though, man. It's already a better digging experience than any game you've already played. Yeah, I'm starting to. The only thing I would say, like I said, is better. I'll hold myself to this. Is the only experience now on why I would say Gold Rush is better, as far as, but it's only on one thing. But an overall whole total experience now, this game is taking it over for me. I would like to see the intricacy in the wash plant when it comes to like mining for gold that Gold Rush has. Like I want to be able to, you know, power, water, cable, you know what I mean, set all my wash plant stuff up, and I don't even mind if it was snappable, right? I don't even mind. Take out the aspect of having to drag your parts around, pick them up with the excavator and cables, and even if they were just placeables like they are in this game right now. But I think the sluice boxes and stuff like that, and how they work, and how you do your cleanouts in Gold Rush and hook up all the water and manage your water and stuff, is one thing I think that would put this game over the top, as far as like, and as well as add to the crafting system as well, right? Because right now it seems like it's just a very basic version of the crafting system, but I would really like to see that wash plant intricacy. But obviously be able to run the plant for a lot longer than like 5 dump trucks before you have to do a clean out. That's kind of annoying, right? So, but it's just in general, you know what I mean? Whichever adds a dog first wins for me. Yeah, I would just like to see that on that wash plant side, you know, the power management, the water management, all that stuff to feel good, right? Like, I don't know what, like I was saying, the thing about setting up like hoses and pumps and cables and stuff like that, the way they did it in Gold Rush was amazing. It was absolutely amazing. It just felt good. Like setting up your wash plant was so fun to set up your whole system. And then like when you get to mining, you're like, okay, cool, this is fun. And you get to do your first clean out on the big wash plant. You're like, hell yeah. And then it's just like the whole gameplay process just repeats, right? And it's just so, it sets a comforting feeling, right? And then now, could you imagine adding that and then what we have to do with all the crafting and stuff like that we have now? Even better, right? So yeah, I would like to have to manage water pumps and power and fill the diesel generators and things like that, right? Just more stuff to do than just digging, dumping, right? That's, I think, is what it boils down to. What are you doing, baby kitty? Huh? What are you doing? You being bad? Yeah, you're being bad, kitty, today. It was a clean out simulator, having to every 5 dump trucks. It was that was the biggest thing I was always trying to tell them. Make the mats hold more dirt, dude. Like, we're always stopping to do a clean out, right? So when you properly imbalance something, it can make something seem like it's something different, right? And a lot of the even a lot of the other coders were even saying the same thing. They were like, nah, dude, like this 5 dump trucks and then you got to clean out is ass. But the main people that were doing it were like, nope, this is how we want it, and GG, right? But I think if Christian was to do that in this game, what I would advise to him would be, we have like tier 1 mats, which would be like, okay, they can hold X amount of yardage, and then tier 2, tier 3, tier 4, tier 5, where they could eventually just hold like 10, 15 hours worth of running before you have to do a clean out. So that way it's like, you know, we just clean out when we need money, right? Which is what they do in real life, right? The wash plant starts to get stacked up with material. You've been running for 70 hours. Do a clean out, right? It's time. We need to get paid, right? We need money. It's time to get paid. Let's do a clean out. That's exactly what they should have done, man. I fought for that for years, dude, in Gold Rush, to try to hit them to change that. Even submitted a fully fleshed out, even exactly how they needed to decode it, work path for adding a better clean out, a better, more experience, a tunable wash plants, everything, dude. And they just, you know, oh, we're sticking to our guns. This is what we want. This is what the players want. And this is what we're doing. No. Nope. Not happening. So, you know, if they're not going to do it, I'll just submit all that. I just submitted all that information to Christian, right? I was like, this is kind of what people wanted in GR way back when, but they never would give it to us. We wanted a little bit more intricacy and a little bit more runtime and things like that, so it wasn't just like wash plant clean out simulator. And this is also how it works in real life too, so it would fit better. Yeah, that's also too. Aztec hit the nail on the head. So, wash plants, you can generally upgrade them. Say you have a basic trommel. We'll just say trommel. Inside that trommel, there's many things that you can do to get better yielding gold. Like you can add higher, you know, more spray bars and things like that, right? You can add spray bars. You can add little punch plates to it, so that way you can you'll get different size material, different aggregate going through. It'll accept more different stuff going down. You can add in like hydraulic riffles to your sluice runs. There's so many things that you could do to improve your yield, right? And how amazing would that be to have all that stuff in Out of War, right? And have a wash plant like Gold Rush where we could change, upgrade, maintain, and stuff like that to get more yields, right? Different combinations of what you like running, what you like playing with, you know what I mean? Maybe you don't want the intricacy of like hydraulic riffles and doing things like that, right? Versus somebody else, you know? And then as well, develop the game to where if you don't like that, you can still just play with a basic model where you don't have to do anything. Like kind of like what we have now, right? Do you think the time on the wash plant is too long? I have to wait so much. It is a little long, but it's not too bad. It depends on your mining method. If you're doing like blast mining or you're doing anything like that, you're gonna plug that system up real fast, right? But if you're dumping dirt, it shouldn't take too long to process, right? It shouldn't take too long. That's the type of gameplay that make this over the top. I think it would accent the crafting system even more, and the gameplay loop would even be more solid, adding that type of stuff in. And then also too, if we ever got a dredge, you can apply all the stuff that we just said to a wash plant that's on a dredge. So it would actually make dredge gameplay not boring, right? Because the problem with a dredge is if it's just a vehicle and you're just sitting there, this is all you're doing the whole day. You're just doing this. Okay, I'm gonna wiggle this way and we're gonna wiggle that way. You know what I mean? Like, that's gonna get boring. Okay, that's gonna get boring. So having a wash plant to maintain while dredging would be the ultimate. I honestly feel that that would be the way it needs to be done, because other than that, you're just adding a vehicle and it's just gonna be boring as shit. You gotta add some type of like mini gameplay system within the dredge, right? It's such a big operation. You're gonna need to run around and maintain it and do things like that, right? Check out the drone and make sure it's not watching a rock. I need to check the drone, actually. That is something you are correct on. You know, like I said, we're just chatting. It'd be nice to see these things like that. You know what I mean? There's different ways they could do it. The only reason why I talk about this stuff like that is because I already know we've talked about this before on Gold Rush. Like, we've had this. It's like deja vu to me. Like we've already talked about these things so many times. Like, this is the same stuff we talked about years ago. And when we literally had the same hype and we had the same everything, it feels, to me, it feels exactly the same. It's just a different game. And we actually have a bunch of the stuff that we talked about back then. Like, we were talking about, like, man, wouldn't it be nice to have, like, explosives and things like that? Wouldn't it be nice to be able to, like, dig into a mountainside like this and go underground? Wouldn't it be nice to be able to build, like, building blocks and stuff? You know, all the stuff that we really wanted Gold Rush to have back then that we talked about and we theory crafted into the game, Out of War is pretty much giving us that stuff, right? Almost exactly, right? Like, so, and good for them. They're going slow. They're giving the people what they want. This game is undeniable. You have a lot of people that played Gold Rush that wanted the same exact things that we're talking about now. And you know what I mean? It just makes sense, right? There's a lot of people that don't like Gold Rush too. I'm not saying I want this game to be Gold Rush, not at all. There's just pieces of the game that are really good and they did very well that I think would smash it out in this game. Right? And it's mainly the wash plant, you know, everything else, Christian's already got it on lockdown. The vehicles, everything like that, the terrain, world, he's already got it, man. Chicken legs. The game that comes out with the dredge. Small one's gonna win. I don't know, because if it's done, it depends on how it's done. If it's done poorly, and it's just, like I said, if it's just a vehicle, I don't think so. It's because that gameplay is going to get boring real quick, right? The gameplay is going to get blah real fast. I'll have to, maybe I'll jump into like Blender or something like that and just build a basic like layout with no like detail and give it to Christian so that way like we could like simulate gameplay, right? It's like, okay, there's access ladders here, there's this here, there's this there, this is where the sluice boxes are supposed to go, this is the wash plant, this is what we want to do with the wash plant, you know what I mean? This is where your pump goes over here, we have to put diesel in here, we got to do this and this. Here's the operation room where you stand up here and operate it, you know what I mean? Things like that, right? I'm sure he already has some of that blocked out, but the gameplay with how we play with I think that's gonna be the winner, right? Why am I losing money? Because I bought some more of these sluices to run some of these. Yeah, plants in the game are so much more complex than Gold Rush. The plants in this game are so much more complex than GR. Not really. Not really. Once you learn them, it's pretty easy. The plants are like, they're basic. People make the wash plants in this game way more complex than they need to be. You really only need like a few parts and you're up and running and everything's GG easy to go. Like, wait, what more complex? You mean setting them up or more complex? I mean, we don't know, man. We have no clue what he's gonna do. You know what I mean? He says he has really big plans. I believe him. I've seen some of these plans. Talk about them a little bit. But yeah, it's gonna be sick, man. I can't wait, dude. Like I said, I believe him. I believe that he's gonna put all this stuff out that he talks about. 100%. He's not giving us any reason not to believe him. You know what I mean? He's not giving us any reason not to. And that's why I'm stoked, man. That's why I love following the game. That's why I love playing the game, because it's fun. It's generally just fun to what we're doing right now. Just theory craft talk about what could be. It's great. Absolutely fantastic. Damn, we're not even there yet, man. Oh yeah, play while you watch, man. Put me on the background. Here you go, buddy. Your games roll, man. I've really been enjoying seeing your guys' minds in the Discord, especially in my Discord. You guys in there chatting, you guys hanging out, you guys are helping each other. Dude, thumbs up, guys. You guys are badasses, man. It's fun to see how you guys' minds work and see what you guys are actually putting into the game. Good to see. You guys sharing information. You guys have been really active in there. Yeah, big hype, man. Okay, let's pop these in here. You bet. Diggy, diggy, diggy. So satisfying it is, man. Something very, very, very satisfying about just digging holes for some weird reason. What? How can you just keep digging holes for 7 years? I don't know, man. I'll just dig a hole, dude. I'm dwarf. It's all right. It's okay. Trying to get an idea here where we're at. Getting close, right? So, oh man. We're looking for copper. It should be in the bedrock when you use the fractioner. We do not have any information on how many players it's going to be. The only information he's given us is that it's going to be peer-to-peer playing. So you'll be able to just connect to your friend and they'll be the one hosting the thing, not dedicated servers. It's not the digging of holes, it's how he gets himself out of them that counts. Yeah, that's true too. Each one of these is processing something. Gotta make sure that they're all running, right? 59, 59, 59. We easily have, what, another, like, 2 hours. Easy. There's not, I can't do anything. I could buy a couple more, right? Like, I could buy some more and then disperse this even more evenly across all of them to try to get it to process faster. Yo, what's up, Wasey? Oh, man. No, there's no bottom yet. There's absolutely no bottom. It's endless. Is there a reason your storage is half buried? No reason. Just kind of clicked it in place there. If I keep stacking it up, it's gonna be 2 hours plus, man. No reason at all. Snapped it in. Tired of digging, Grandpa. Let's just go for some more here. Let's just... We need a lot. How do I change this? I don't think you're allowed to change the folder or the drive, and you're not allowed to. It would be nice if we could pick the directory, but no, it saves it to your thing as an image, and it uploads you as an image file, right? The actual folder, but you're not allowed to change it. So every time you hit export, it'll make a new folder from 0 to however many pictures. The reason why, but yeah, you can't change the actual folder it goes to. So it's going to go to whatever game your main C drive is on. The main C drive, right? I wish we could change it. That'd be nice. That would be nice. Shit, that drive's almost full. Yeah, that's the downside of it, right? The drone, you're going to need a lot of storage. Like in one stream like I'm doing now, I'll go 60 to 80 gigs. Every time, all day. When I was doing season 3 towards the end, when we got the drones, I was doing about 100 to 500 gigs worth of pictures a stream. Did I upgrade yet? No, man. I got like 13,000 gold bars to farm, dude, with a little freaking stupid loader. I'm getting there though, man. Trying. I'm getting there. Long stream today, so got plenty of time. Now that'll help out even more. Oh, we hit our first 999 stack. Gold bars. Well, you don't, when you do your time lapse, you don't have to do 1 second intervals like I do. You could do like 3. Right? 3 or 5 works too. 3 to 5 works. All right. So as it stands right now, if I'm looking at all these boxes, more than likely, we're going to need... That one's got a couple. Got 1. 50. Yep, it does. I mean, taking loans are brutal, right? Definitely getting punished. You got to pay that thing back quick. So you got to be smart about taking your loans. How did I paint my conveyor black? What you have to do is you have to buy a paint. Where's it out here? You have to buy paint, like a paint can. So just buy Midnight Red. Make sure it puts up into your put your paint can into your hotspar. Make sure it's highlighted. Go over to it, look at it, make sure your little diamond's on there. Press and hold. And it will use that one paint can. Yo, what's up, Slum? You can do that for all of the production pieces. So you can do that for all the production pieces. These workbenches, I don't believe you're allowed to paint those. The vehicles, you have to go into... The vehicles, you have to go into your vehicle, hit I, hit equipment, and then change them here. Change the color. All right, so there's nothing I can really do. I have wait time. We got at least another hour, right? So if we got another hour, there's nothing I can do to speed that up, really. I mean, these are, I don't have even enough pay dirt to slam into these. Right, they're just cracking it out. I just gotta make sure they're dispersed amongst it. I still think I'm short though, even with all that gold. Well, what do we got up in here? These are still stuffed, right? That's 500 bars. That's 1,000. Oof. Yeah, we're still short. Short by a lot. Let's keep going. Gotta keep digging. Diggy diggy holes, right? Nothing we can really do about it. Just gotta keep rolling, man. It's a big task doing this with just gold bars. Like you said, we're going from the smallest to the biggest, right? Could you imagine if I sold this thing and I didn't have the money? I would be pwned. How did they get the pickaxe out? Start mining. So when I go for the that's gonna be changing the whole mine site around when I make that transition between the biggest loader. So I will not be washing my gold anymore, washing my pay dirt anymore. I will be then using those. I will be able to probably sell some of those. Actually, no, I won't need to sell any. because I'm going to be using those for producing cement and diamonds and rubies. And then the smelters will be for the gold. I'm going to actually build a wash plant, right? So I'll be able to increase my volume of material going in. Why not go for the 510 in between? Why would I do that when I can just go for the biggest one? My project's so massive, man. I'm not going to sit there and like suffer hard even more, right? I'm already doing enough suffering. Why would I, when I need to run millions of yards, right? Why would I go for the 510? I'm going for the big boy. We got mountains to move, dude. Did I make brown sauce? Huh? No. You was 40 minutes behind when you came back from the damn, dude. Damn, bro. No, yeah, we're gonna go straight for the big equipment. This little stepping stone was fun and all, but time to get to work. I'll be needing all kinds of equipment, so it's not like, you know what I mean? How do you find rock? You have to dig down deep enough to get to the bedrock. So you have the pay dirt layer, then you have the you have the crappy dirt layer, which is the darker brown, and then you have the lighter one, which is the pay dirt. And then below that layer, like 20 some odd meters deep, is bedrock. We hit bedrock, so. And why do I want the big loader? Just because. Because I can. What's the best way to make the walls all squared and stuff like that and not jagged? Smack them with your shovel. Smack them with your shovel. Just smack them with your shovel. And I didn't have the time lapse on. Good job, noob. Noob. Don't worry, we only wasted so many scoops. It's okay. You can always search the out of war suggestion list and see if there's anything in there about the signs, stuff like that, right? You always do that. Is Dopey streaming today? I think so. It messes up the donation things if she streams after me. I don't have no clue. We got a long grind today. 3 o'clock. A really good way to square your walls up is to use like blocks and stuff like that if you're having an issue with them. Yeah, some caution sign. Some of that stuff is coming in the deco. You can look in the if you look at the Steam store, there's some pictures of the deco pack and what's kind of in there. Like there's like little barriers, cones, things like that. You can kind of see everything that's kind of being added. Is aluminum ore used for anything? I believe there's a couple parts that use aluminum or things that make it. Could be mistaken though. I haven't fully deep dove into all the parts yet. You know over there, Debbie? Absolutely nothing. I just see all your stuff open. Just wondering. Okay, I gotta check it. Looking over at Dopey stuff. She's got everything running. All my stuff running. She's just modding and stuff. So I'll ask again. What is the #1 thing you guys want to see added to this game? You guys ask me all the time. Throw it back at you guys. Twitch, YouTube, what do you guys want to see? If you can see one thing added to the game, just one thing, whether it be a vehicle or something like that, one thing. Keep it simple so I can actually read them all. Don't write a novel, please. Water supply, road splines, belly scraper, better wash plants, interactive wash plants, mine carts, skid steers, pickup trailers, a small rock grinder, loaded question, AI workers, a D11R instead of claiming the doses we have on that scale. A backhoe, a super dozer, brown sauce. Okay. Buying claims. Ooh. Bobcat. Yeah. How about the Tremors Earthworm? That would have to come with the Kevin Bacon DLC. I still want my A10 Warthog that shoots plowshares. Oh, pull it up, buddy. Something stupid big. Bucket wheel excavator. A10 is a beautiful bird. Yes. No, I do not believe he did anything with being able to attach them to a dump truck and pull a dump truck around. I do not believe he did anything with that. That needs to happen, though. A tunnel drill? We already have them. Oh, you mean like the actual drilling, like the drill thing that drills like the explosives? See, that would be kind of cool. One thing I did like about Coal Mining Simulator is I did like the drill that they had where you had to like drill the blasting things into the side and then you could detonate them. I think that would be a really cool way to do the explosives in this game, where instead of us just free placing them, like we could go in and like drill with a machine and put them in, right? But then again, people would probably spaz out if they took out where you could just blast anything anytime you want, anywhere. We need a nuke that levels half the map. You got your friend into this game? Hell yeah, dude. I'd do that anyways. Both replays and drill? Yeah. Do what I want. Drill holes the way I want to. I'll throw grenades around like Chuck Norris. So it seems like most of the stuff you guys are all wanting is all pretty much the same stuff that everybody else wants too. So that's a good note. That's a good thing. That's good. Like everybody's on the same page of what they kind of really want with this game. You know? How deep is the map? Forever, Kyle. Forever. I would like to be able to drill holes and then, you know, they like how they fill them up with the ammo. Like the foam trucks come in and they like that foam detonation shit and they put all the cords in, they rig it all out. Oh man, that'd be so sick to actually like do that, right? And then like say your grid pattern that you lay out, when it detonates, you could choose to either just delete or choose to like create something, you know what I mean? That'd be sick. Like you see it go off like the really quick, like rapid blast. What I was always thinking is that we'd have like a how we could kind of do that would be, say you have like a say you have an explosive in your hand, right? You had two options. Say you're sitting here like this and you're looking. One would be a string that's already done of like say 50 or 60, and when you hit one button it would lay it out across the ground for you. And then you could come over here and you just lay a whole 50 string just with like one click, and it does a straight line for you. Bloop, bloop, you know, bloop. You'd love to learn how to make a spiral rock quarry? They're pretty simple, but once you gotta get your brain wrapped around it first. There, Cope. Yeah, there's no hitting bottom, man. Can't wait for multiplayer. Yeah. Is Coal Mining Simulator any good? It's very, very, very basic for what it is. For myself, it wasn't enough. But if you're sitting there playing with a little one, you know what I mean? They probably really enjoy it with you. You know what I mean? I think that's about where it has its place in this world. Other than that, it's pretty straightforward, you know? We need a 288. That is like the #1 thing that's requested. Like, I think as far as equipment goes. Yeah, and it is planned to come in the game. Apparently, it's going to make its debut at some point. Yeah. Right, it's over here. All the time lapse. A mini map. I like to be able to zoom farther out on the map. Can somebody please time out, Travis? I'm just kidding, dude. I'm just... Oh, damn. Dopey was actually going to do it. Damn. You better time out, Travis. How dare you? How dare you, Travis? Dopey was like, get ready for this. If I have to eat a berry or something like that in health, because you guys suggested that, I swear everybody who suggested that, I'm looking through my logs, you're all getting banned. Forrest, not ban him. The message deleted. Did you ban him, dude? God damn it. Oh, you timed him out. Okay. You know the chat. I didn't hear you say joking. You all. Sorry, Travis. That was a joke, man. They hot to it, man. They ready to time someone out. They've been waiting. You see my moderators, dude? They're just sitting there foaming at the mouth, ready to time somebody out, dude. Travis. Much love, brother. Much love, dude. Travis was like, gosh damn it, assholes. I was just joking. I was too, but my moderators didn't know I was joking. Sorry. Feels bad, man. Oh, dude. Crushing damage would be fun. Ball damage. The map is so huge you can't zoom out. Ah, man. It's your birthday, Brett. Man, happy birthday, man. Everybody wish Brett a happy birthday. Happy birthday, dude. Yeah, your favorite pizza, man? You got me up, man? You just kick it back? Hell yeah, dude. I'm storing my dirt right now so then I can load the dirt into the thing to make the gold. The next evolution of the mine site will be getting the bigger loader. And then I'm going to be building a wash plant. And I'm not going to be doing the gold processing anymore through there. I'll be running the diamonds and the rubies and stuff like that into the plants. I won't need as many, but we're going to hang on to them when I go to a cement processing plant. And then we're going to need some more smelters and things like that. So the mine site's going to get a big upgrade today and tomorrow. All right, here's the real question. What kind of pizza did you get? This could decide your fate with some people. You might make some mortal enemies if you say pineapple, but some of us will love you. Twisted Chaos. Eye on your keyboard. Go to equipment when you're in a vehicle and hit bulk mode. Dude, they're multiplying. I always forget. Is it feed him after midnight or is it put water on him? I always forget the order. They multiply when you feed them, right? Or do they turn to the demons when you put water on them? I'm confused. I don't remember. Captain's got both streams up and both chats pulled out. Hell yeah, dude. Appreciate that support, dude. Water multiplies? Oh, feed him after midnight turns him into a demon? We had pizza last night. That's what we had dinner for last night. In fact, I think we got some in the fridge. I'm a gremlin, what you mean? Not demon, gremlins. Classic movies. You wanna know a funny story? That's the reason why. So when I watched Gremlins when I was younger, right? Apparently I didn't laugh at anything anymore when I was younger. And that's the reason why I had to ride the short bus, because I didn't laugh at cartoons and stuff anymore after I watched that. Funny, right? Then my mom lied to me and she told me the reason why is because she didn't want to take me to school. She sat there and she told Dopey, she's like, yeah, we know he's got these problems and stuff like that, and he's, you know, a little bit of autism in there and stuff, and you know, but really I was just lazy. I didn't want to take him to school, so I made him ride the short bus. And then she was like, I didn't want to get to pick him up and stuff from school either, so That's why I made him take the extra special ed classes. Like, are you kidding me? Hell. My goodness sakes, dude. Damn it, Mom. Yep. I was a weird little kid. I didn't laugh at cartoons. Like I told her, I was like, they just weren't funny. I kept telling her. I was like, you're putting on these stupid cartoons. They're not funny. Yes, your loader naturally gets dirty. Yep, they get dirty and worn out. Eventually that will equal a repair system of some sort and breakdowns and things like that eventually. Be awesome. You know, I never got into the Monty Python as well either. I never really got into them. Same thing as like Mr. Bean. We need a pressure washer in the game. We do actually. That'd be kind of cool if like you actually had to pressure wash it, unlike Farm Sim where you just like click and hold and eventually the whole thing gets clean. It'd be kind of cool if we actually had to pressure wash it, like pressure washing sim. That would actually be pretty tight. I wouldn't mind that. That's like what I was telling Christian, like whenever we were all like, how would we like to see the repair system actually work? I was the butthole that was like, we need a big giant garage that we can place, and then when we go, we put a vehicle in the slot, and then we can go into the building and enter it, and it pops up like Car Mechanic Simulator. You can tear all of our equipment apart. Hell yeah. He was like, shut up. You'd know. We're not. I was like, come on, dude. Game within a game within a game within a game, man. Well, that's actually why I liked Gold Rush, just because we actually got to physically take the pieces off the equipment, like and unscrew them and stuff. Nah, but that would take away, because not everybody wants to play Car Mechanic Simulator, right? Could you imagine, though? You had to take your whole piece of equipment apart just to fix it. I would actually like to give it another level to it. Yeah, I mean, it'd be intense, right? Like, how much coal do I have to sell? Probably not very much. I kind of need it a little bit. The game would end up being like 400 gigs. We need a pressure washer survival. When multiplayer comes out, you just have one guy as a mechanic. I mean, generally on the mine site, you generally have a mechanic, right? And that's all they do. And then when they're not repairing something, they're like, you know what I mean? Then they're trying to repurpose parts, but then you can also stick them in a piece of equipment too. Right? That is a massive job on the mine site. It really is. It is on most mine sites. The mechanics, they have multiple mechanics, man. You'd love to be able to take your equipment apart if it was like Car Mechanic. It was like Game Wrench, 1,000 times better than Car Mechanic. You know, honestly, I like the scoop's not very full. I actually really liked how Diesel Brothers, I know it was pretty trash in some aspects, but I really liked being able to take the parts off and have them to be a physical object in the world. I don't really like how Car Mechanic Simulator is all inventory based. I thought Diesel Brothers, that was the nice twist for Diesel Brothers, being able to actually take them off and lay them on the ground. You like burritos and Split likes Gold Hunter? No. I like games at work. Yeah, that would be nice. But that would be something that would be like later down the road, right? To add all that in-depth stuff right now would be like, holy crap, right? You're almost developing a whole game. You know? You need to time out whoever brought up Gold Hunter. Try wrench out. In depth with all the parts, you can take things out, engine block, put it all back together. Even torque specs. You know, I mean, I like Car Mechanic Simulator, but it's not something I want to sit and play all the time. But if it was like a small aspect of the game, kind of dumbed down, I'd be okay with that. You know what I mean? Some days I do kind of want to do that stuff, but didn't like that kind of storage. You didn't like having the parts laying around. Yeah, I liked being able to take apart the vehicles and stuff like that, and actually having them, you know, physically in the world. But that was actually one of the biggest downfalls of that game, was because everybody just wanted to hoard everything, right? And then people were like, I don't know why all my items just got deleted. Well, because you hit item cap, dummy. Like, in your games, you don't know why is my game lagging? Because you got 400 tires over in the corner. Like, what do you expect? Like, I don't know why I'm lagging here, dude. You got 400 mufflers stuffed in that corner, and you got like, you got a whole bunch of springs just laying around everywhere. Damn, dude, no wonder you're lagging, you damn hoarder. I did think it was hilarious how many people got mad when they trolled everybody with the multiplayer, and the characters were cardboard cutout. That was epic, man. The amount of people that raged. Like, it's gotta have multiplayer. It's gotta have multiplayer. And then they were so mad that it was a cardboard cutout running around. How's the mine going today, Travis? It's going pretty good, man. We're just pushing some more dirt. We're getting ready. We're getting closer and closer to the big upgrade today. The big, giant upgraded loader today. It's not clickbait. It is happening. We gotta run more money. We need money. Sorry for asking you all the time. No, you all good, brother. You all good, man. But I'm playing and chilling with you. What do you do with crushed rock and blasted rock? So, when you run your wash plant and you have blasted rock and stuff like that. So when you're digging your wash plant, you're gonna want to go from a conveyor sorter. Then you have your wash plant coming out the bottom one. Out of the top one, you're gonna want to go a jaw crusher, right? And then from the jaw crusher, you're gonna want to go fractioner, right? So that'll convert all that rock into other materials and things like that, right? And then it'll also give you gravel out of your fractioner. Then you take that gravel and you can turn that into cement with these little teeny wash plants. So you want to let it go through the system, right? So blasted rock gets converted into crushed rocks once it goes to the jaw crusher, and then from the jaw crusher, you turn the crushed rock into the fraction. The fractioner will turn it into other things. Almost 200 likes, dude. 10 more to go, dude. You guys are beasts, man. And all the gifteds and stuff like that. You guys were gifting it up today, man. Appreciate that, dudes. Appreciate that. Guys are starting to lag. Yeah, me too. They are 100%. I'm not even watching my screen, so I'm shocked I'm actually getting the scoops in the right place. I've literally just been reading chat for patch came out, trying to dig. I'm shocked that my pit looks this decent without really watching what I'm doing. I really am. No, it's not Jaw Crusher, Cone Crusher, Fractioner. The Cone Crusher makes gravel. The Fractioner converts crushed stuff from the Jaw Crusher. Yep, coal and everything like that will run straight through and go through your thing. It won't be deleted or anything like that. Cone Crusher is kind of technically useless right now. Because the Fractioner just does everything, right? But however, here's the other side, right? So here's the other end of it. The Cone Crusher will make gravel at a higher rate, but you will not get the other material. So if you just need gravel, then that's your solution. So it's not 100% useless, because if you need a shitload of gravel but nothing else, the Cone Crusher you'd want to use instead of the Fractioner, right? So it's not like 100% useless. It's just, it does one specific thing, and that's only make gravel. So the reason why your guys' Fractioners aren't probably working is because you're using a Cone Crusher before the Fractioner. Therefore, the Fractioner can't do anything because it's already made. It's trying to convert from something that doesn't exist, right? It's trying to find crushed rock, but you're giving it, you know what I mean? It's trying to find the crushed rock, but it's not, you're not providing it because it's already gravel. That's probably the problem a lot of you guys are having. Unless he changed it, because like I said, it changes it all the time. As far from what I understand, I'm not running it right now, right? So I can't be like, oh, yeah, I have to literally jump and do another save at the end of the night, but that's the way it should work. Yeah, so if you want just gravel and you want some of the stuff to go, but the Fractioner gives you a decent amount of gravel. Well, it used to, so I'm not sure the numbers exactly right now, but the Fractioner would give you a pretty decent amount of gravel. But yes, you could put a splitter on after the Jaw Crusher and then run a Fractioner on one side and a gravel on the other, if you really need more. So you could do that. And Shang, dude, thank you much for that that VIP, man. Welcome. So that is one way to do it if you do need more gravel and you're not really needing it. But then again, if you need a lot of gravel, you probably don't need the other things. So if you want your plant to kind of produce a little bit more of something else, yeah, by all means, would work. Yeah, so when you're digging, what confuses people is that you think you're digging solid rock. You're not digging solid rock. You're actually digging blasted rock, is what it is, even if you didn't blast it. Why not run jaw, frac, then cone? Because it's already converted out. You don't need it. Before then, if you read the inputs, it'll tell you why. The input from the thing is in there, right? Like you don't, yeah, it only converts the material from the other one. It already converted it to gravel in the first place, right? So that's pretty much what the Cone Crusher does, right? Unless, like I said, unless that was changed as well too. Cup of coffee with the $10 dono, brother. Thank you much, man. Thank you much, dude. God damn it. Where's the tooltip? Where's the tooltip? All right, hold on. Productions. All right. So yeah, see? Crushed rock. Where do we get crushed rock from? Blasted rock goes in, crushed rock comes out, right? Cone crusher. Crushed rock goes in, gravel comes out. So you're wrong. That's why you don't run it that way, man. That's probably why your plant's messing up, dude. Just not reading the simple tool tips, brother. Like, that's why when I made the production video, dude, you know? You guys are running all these weird funky setups.
Slowkey colon underscore Slowkey colon underscore Slowkey colon underscore Slowkey colon underscore Slowkey.
Slow key hype. Slow kid hype. I like how it reads it out like that. Slow key hype. Yeah, that's why you don't want to just follow the simple inputs. It's really simple. Like when you look at that, right, it tells you exactly what you need to do. Like I was saying with the productions, right? So blasted rock comes through your plant. Right, it shows you blasted rock goes in, gravel crush comes out. This will turn blasted rock into gravel and valuable ore. Right, so that's the order you go. So you go conveyor sorter. See how it says right here? Any resource comes in out of the bottom, it goes pay dirt and dirt, and then it goes everything else goes out the top. So that's why you, out the bottom of your conveyor sorter, you use the pay dirt. See, pay dirt in, gold, diamonds, and rubies come out. Right? Yeah, not gravel into the fractioner. Exactly. So if you're running jaw crusher, cone crusher, then thing, you're wrong. If you're running jaw crusher, fractioner, cone crusher, you're wrong. The proper order is conveyor, out the top of the conveyor to jaw crusher to fractioner, right? Or like I said, you can go conveyor, jaw, cone if you need a lot more gravel, because this thing I believe does put out way more gravel than the fractioner does. But this one also gives you that valuable ore like all the other stuff. So that is the way you do it. There's pretty much says right there, right? That's how it's done. Just like my production video. It says right there. The only thing I changed is the way stuff looks. And now we don't have like diamonds, jade, and things like that, right? So just take off what we don't and just, you know, just use your brain. It's common sense, right? The game changed. They took a bunch of stuff away. They added some things, right? So, but the order still works. The order of the whole plant still is exactly the same. And the only time that you need the jaw crusher and the fractioner is if you're running bedrock. That's it. You do not need it if you're not running bedrock. Right? So you don't need that gigantic wash plant if you're not running bedrock. When you're just sorting this type of ore and stuff like that, you don't even need a sorter anymore, really. Since most of the stuff we need anyways in raw form. You just go wash plant and that's it. To storage. You don't even need all that other stuff. But it's good to set up a wash plant that can handle anything, right? And we'll build a nice one over there. We'll probably build it. I don't know if I'll get to do it today. I'm not sure. It really depends. We still have quite a bit of time. I might be able to get a pad dozed out over there and put this beast in. Maybe, possibly. We'll see. I'm not guaranteeing anything. No, but that's probably why you guys have some issues with your plants. It's because you're just not reading the input to the output, right? And like I was saying, if you're getting solid rock in your plant, it's probably because you've had a cave in and that material hasn't been converted. So what Christian needs to do is Christian probably needs to make it to where the cave-ins give blasted rock. So that way you just don't have all that useless rock in your system. Unless something for later uses solid rock. Who knows, right? Yo, what's up, Anthony? My damn slow children are playing, man. Thank you much for that dono, brother. Appreciate that, man. Cup of coffee. Whoa. If we're not looking at what I'm doing. Yeah, you don't gotta be sorry for asking questions, man. We're on Twitch chat. You never got. Don't worry about it, man. So we'll try our best to answer it. with the information that we can. Like I said, things change a lot, right? So things have changed a ton this patch. Like I'm still learning a couple of the things here too, but you know, the information you guys have been giving me as far as like, you know, how many, you know, how much this scoop is giving versus how much this scoop is giving, the splitting rate, the time processing, that stuff's all extremely important, dude. Thank you guys very much for doing all that work and really going through every step to make sure that you didn't have any errors in your reporting process too. Process of elimination helps a lot. You know, you got to get stable numbers before you even try to move to the next step, and you have to work every piece of that out. All you guys that are sending me screenshots of like, okay, this is how much this loader uses, and I'm dumping it into here, and it gave me this many pieces. I did that 30 times, and each time, and then here's the average. Those type of things, you guys are slaying it, bro. You guys are slaying it, man. Keep it up, dudes. Keep it up. It honestly is what's needed. You dirt nerds, dude. Just be scientific about it, man. Break it down. Anthony, man. Thank you much for that gift, buddy. What is the best vehicle for digging deep? The best vehicle for digging deep, it really comes down to your preference of what you want to play with, right? It really does. Like the CTM with the belts is really nice. Nathan, yeah, I suggested that last season in season 3 to Christian about having when the rock truck is full, like say you're in bulk mode and it hits 100%, your wash plant shuts off. So like a trigger, like farm sim, right? So I was like, you know, because the problem I was having was that since I ran rock trucks and I wasn't doing like a whole giant plant, and I was kind of simulating actually like moving my pay and everything like that. That's a problem that I had, so I had to be like on it like a hawk, right? When does the leaderboard challenge arrive? Oh god. Hopefully never. Hopefully never, dude. Hopefully never, man. Yeah, it's been suggested a few times now as well there, Nathan. Nathan as well, man. Thank you much for that VIP, man. As well as David for the $2, man. Praise the dirt nerds. Hell yeah, buddy. Thank you guys. Appreciate that. Praise the dirt nerds. Yeah, man. That work needs to be done. It needs to be reported. Report that stuff to Christian when you have good, stable information that can be reported. Make a really well typed up, you know, with pictures and stuff like that, and be like, here, this, and this. And, you know what I mean? If it makes sense and you did a good job, I guarantee you he'll probably fix it or change it, right? But if you just type a gigantic wall of text and you don't really make any sense, and like there's no like anything, and you're just like, this goddamn this thing over here, there's nothing for him to really go off of, right? So you really gotta put those reports in that make sense, and they mathematically make sense, right? For him to be able to change that stuff. This damn game. I'm gonna go Reddit and complain. This damn developer. Damn it. That's good. Dude. Yeah. All that dirt we pushed down? Got it all chomped out of there already? Looking good. Yeah, I used to, when I'm digging tunnels, I like to use the CTM with like the belt.
Oh, yeah.
That's how the dirt nerds speak. True. Fact. That's probably how Christian thinks of it whenever we're talking about the game. He's like, goddamn hillbillies. Damn freaking hillbillies. I recently found people that absolutely hate this game. Weird. Yeah, teaches their own, right? Yeah, multiplayer is coming, my dude. It is on its way. 'Cause, 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 Recently found a group of people that hate this game, dude, huh? Really? How would you have found these people that hate this game? If they play in the game, just hating on it, or like, I'm confused. This damn game. I hate it because it's so addicting. They crazy. They just be crazy, dude. Oh, safe. Nah, man, to each is their own, right? It is what it is. Yeah, I'm curious what they don't like about it. Probably the GH community. Probably, dude. Probably. They took our game. They took our game. Sorry. I'm sorry. Oh, man. Like, listen, it's all right, man. Don't fall and die on a sword for a game like that. You know what I mean? Like, just move along. Don't drink the Kool-Aid, okay? All right. You proud to be hillbillies? Hell yeah. Love the game so far, Blue? One guy was like, he looked at the game and saw it was no fun. And he said, just digging dirt. Well, I mean, it was a mining simulator. Let's play Barbie Dreamhouse and complain that it doesn't have this, right? Like, that's like people are like, so why do you play this type of game? I like digging holes. What else do you do? You dig holes. And that's fun to you? Yes. Well, I'm gonna buy this game. Would you like digging holes? No. Yeah, you're probably not gonna have any fun, dude. like what the shit, dude? Like, really? Just buy a game you know you're not gonna play just to bash it. Yeah, that sounds like a winner. Makes no sense. Oh man, I think we might be there actually. Yeah, like I said, everyone's got their own gripe and complaint or whatever, you know. That's what it is. Let it be their problem. No one's forcing you to play it, you know what I mean? No one's forcing you to play it. Your character's so strong you can carry it. Aiming for 12k? Yeah, I was aiming for like 12, 13,000. But I can definitely sell off these bars now. Oh, I can get it right now. Oh, shit. Oh, damn. Wait, can I? No, I'm short, right? Oh, damn. Oh, damn. Hey, Tap, man. Thank you much for that raid, brother. And all the raiders, welcome, 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 welcome. Hopefully you guys had a good stream. You got a lot of work done on your road there, project dude. I'm short. Oh. Oh. Should I sell the other loader? I will have it if I sell the loader. But I also have the gold too. Welcome, welcome guys over on the Twitch side. Yes, sir. Got the beginning of my bridge area that you were, oh, nice, nice. Nice, dude. Yeah, you said you didn't know if you're gonna be able to build a bridge or you're gonna go around it kind of, or right for the biggest one. Yep, going right for the biggest one, man. Sell the little loader. Do it. Do it. Sell it. Sell it. Sell that thing. It's not even, there's no reason to vote on that. So I think that's kind of a given, right? Little buddy put in a ton of work, right? You did a great job, man. Look all the abuse you took. You literally made us get the biggest loader. All right, you put in the work, little buddy. Can we get some hypes in the chat for the little loader? Little loader, man. Mama Bear, thank you much for that 100 biddies. Appreciate that. Appreciate that. Put it in the museum. Rip the little loader. It didn't do enough work. If we had to do more work, we'd be putting it in there. The little loader, man. The little loader. It gave you almost $2 million. Yes, it did. It put in a lot of work. The little loader that could. It did its job. Now it's time for it to go bye-bye. It did its job. All right, let's get this thing out of here. Sorry, little buddy. Time to send you back from where you came. Time for the big boy. Here it comes. Get ready. All right. Woo! All that money. All that money, dude. Spawned it up here. All them gold bars. Now we got something we can really move mountains with. Man, that little one was starting to depress me. Not gonna lie. It's too big. I can't spawn in here. Come in. Oh, baby. Gonna spend the rest of that with the fuel? Yep. Oh man, now my mine site looks small. Oh, first thing we're gonna do, bulk mode. Oops. First thing we're doing, bulk mode. Mm-hmm. Next thing we're doing, dropping a save. All right, now we got the rest of the bars can be for the plant, right? Gotta make sure I can see where we're at. This thing's so big in here. Holy. What's the difference between bulk mode and non-bulk mode? Yeah, I'll give you a shot here. 1 second. Look at the size of this thing, man. Yeah, hell yeah, dude. All right, yeah, I need to 100%. It needs to be it's filling up way too fast. I don't know what he did, but it needs loving. It needs that loving. It was not like this before, so that needs to be tweaked. If I had the dev tools the way it used to be, then I'd be able to change it right now on the fly. But the dev tools got removed for just a little bit. It makes everything look so freaking small, dude. Right? Okay, so the loader is definitely overkilling the dirt, right? So you push in like this and you see how fast it fills. You watch the progress bar, it's just filling too fast, right? So that definitely needs to be adjusted. I'll give him a chat and see if we can get that Get that change. That's too much. So the bulk mode will pretty much just be, yeah, that's what I was saying. It was never this bad. I don't know either what he did, but I'm not sure. It was not that bad in the last build. So it's obviously something that's there, right? We're gonna get a little bit of dirt here with this thing, so then we can really see what we're gonna do with it here. Because I need a wash plant pad. I need to put a wash plant in. Okay, so also what I'm gonna do is I need to exit out of this. Yeah, something's... Yeah, it's not, it's the ratio between the fill speed. It's the fill speed is what it is. So that's exactly what it is, right? It's pretty much how that works. I need to enclose the hopper. Yeah, I'll need to enclose the hopper. I'm only just doing a few little things, and then this whole thing's gonna get shut down. I just need a little bit more money up here, and then we're gonna demo this out. And we're gonna start working towards a wash plant for this this pig here. Now I'm gonna need to adjust my damn drones because this thing's so massive. Connect to the drone. Like so much big. That won't fit in the tunnel. That's what she said. Won't fit. You get all the dirt plus a little bit more. Yeah, it's overflowing over the side, the backside. I know. Oh, we'll get it. Okay, so all right, let's go ahead and export this real quick. I'm gonna have an export because we're gonna hit one anyways, right? All right, so that's one of the tasks. One of our massive tasks is done. Our task is done. That grind that we just put in for bigger equipment, for that bigger piece of equipment is done. Right, that big one. That was a milestone task for a hard survival save. Right, that's a milestone right there. That's a big boy, right? That's a biggin. That is absolute monster. That's gonna help us out a lot. Now we need to go for a wash plant of some sort. Right? We need to build something here. But the problem is I'm gonna need steel blocks. We're gonna need steel, everything like that. And we're gonna need to move forward, right? So we didn't clickbait today. We got there. We just need a little bit more runtime. So we got it. We got the Behemoth LW 2350 on the site. Now I don't need to keep like deleting my bench because it's the loader was too small. Now I don't got to keep going back and forth and doing that. Now I can just strip the cut and just massacre it out with this loader, right? So I think on the task list, I'm going to want to do, I need to build a wash plant. That's not going to be very expensive. I will need building materials, so I will need to farm some more iron and stuff like that, right? So that is part of the issue. So I'm not allowed to buy those pieces. I'm allowed to buy the production pieces for the plant, but I need like steel plates. I need steel blocks and things like that, right? Let's kind of do a little bit of an inventory check and see what we have. Yeah, we hit the 200. Dude, thank you guys very much, man. You guys are beasts. Started off a little slow today, but you guys went rolling. You guys went rolling pretty good. All right, so we can't build cement yet because we don't have bedrock. We have coal. We have iron, so I need to start making steel. Yeah, thank you guys very much, and as well as all the gifteds and stuff like that. This last week, you guys have been insane. Thank you guys. We still got gold, right? Gold's being processed. We have iron ore. Let's consolidate. Where can I? There. Why can't I take that out? Let's figure out what we have for resources so we know the next step here. That not let me click and take that out. All right, let's see what we got now. Iron. GG's, by the way. Been diggy myself. And went into silent mode. You all good, man? Understand completely, dude. Hey, Tack, dude, take it easy, buddy. Sorry if I missed you there saying goodbye. Yeah, time for you to take a nap, dude. Just go to lurk mode. Understand completely. You guys just had nice long streams, I seen. You guys were over there digging. Make sure you guys go over and leave them a follow too, guys. These guys that have been raiding, been playing. If you guys are familiar with Twitch, you guys are over here on YouTube. Make sure you guys go over and drop those guys a follow. You know, a lot of these guys have been playing, and trying to make sure we get everybody some spotlight. You know what I mean? There's all these guys starting to play over here on Twitch. It's a whole new group of guys playing this last couple weeks. So it's nice to see Twitch picking up their picking it up. Okay. Got pay dirt. We have a lot of dirt. We have a decent amount. We can make quite a bit of steel. All right, we have some steel. We have some steel beams, but we need to ramp that up. So I'm gonna need. Okay, so I have a little bit of cash, but that's gonna get depleted really fast. And so let's take a look here. I'm not allowed to buy any of that stuff. Probably want a compactor too. Yeah, I'll have to suffer with it for a little bit, but because I need to get this wash plant up and running. I might need to do a I'm not sure if I want to build it down in the pit or right here in this area, right? So I'm thinking about removing this here in a little bit. So I'm thinking about pushing this way more. Right, digging this out with the dozer, and smashing some of this out with the dozer, and then possibly putting the pad over there because I'm gonna need some room for this. I'm in the groove. Sell all the dirt. I kind of want to hold on to it and see how much I had. Like walk around and put dirt on the ground. Okay, so let's see. Where do I want to place this? I can't go over here because that's all gonna get torched, right? I think. Let me think. So if I put the plant here. I put the hopper kind of up here where I dump into. I kind of want that a little on the. I kind of want that. Could recreate that and go up this way with the plant, right? And put the hopper more down here. I'm trying to think how I want to build this. Wash plant builds do take me a little bit of time to kind of like think about what I want to do, man. Hey, Darktree as well, dude. Thank you much for that party of 4, my man. As well as all the raiders who just came over. Thank you, guys. Love, dudes. Hope you guys had a great stream. Stopped in earlier, saw your guys' progression. Hopefully the controllers helped you out there, man. Not needing to do the hate to ride and run, but family emergency, dude. Hopefully everything's good, man. Hopefully everything works out, buddy. Pray for you, bud. Just where I said there's an iron node over here. Here, let me take a look. Let's go do a little prospecting. Take a look. You mean up here? Up in this direction? There's an iron node up here? Oh, yeah, right here. Yeah. I don't know if I need to go that far in. Far in. Why does the weather keep going back to automatic? That's definitely got issues. Yeah, man. Hopefully everything's well with Dark's family, dude. But he has to raid and run. Cleared that all out. Strip the mountain over the tunnel. Yep, that'll be here soon. That'll be one of the next clearing projects, right? So now that we got the big beefy, it'll annihilate this cut. And then what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna start stripping that mountain over there, right? We're gonna start pushing it all down. But now I need to actually build a. Drop this down here. get rid of some of this junk. Boom. Take those out. Yeah, let's get rid of some of that. Now, oh, we definitely need to get these parts. I need to see how much we have here. I need to see how much we got, because I need to make sure I have all the bases covered with this thing. I mean, I do and I don't. I know a lot of you guys want to see me build the mega plant right now, but I don't need it. You know what I mean? I do not need it. I know a lot of you guys you want to see me build a mega, but I'm not sure I'm ready for it though. I'm not sure. I don't know if I'm ready for it, right? Because really all I need is just a wash plant, right? Really all I need. Hey, I have one question. Just got the game. About have one sorter connected to the container, but all I do dirt. Is there anything what's a normal process than dirt? Yeah. So when you're digging dirt, there's layers. There's this dark layer, this is just dirt. If you run this, you'll only get dirt. This lighter color is pay dirt right here. Yeah, weather turns are just auto now. Weird. Yeah, so you will only get dirt if you run this crappy stuff. You have to dig down a little bit before you get to pay dirt. Let's see here. And normal dirt is pretty much useless, yes. Just overburden, doze it away, blow it up, do whatever you want to do with it. No problem, snack. No problem. Okay. I mean, I honestly don't need a big giant wash plant. I really don't. I really do not need a big wash plant. And right now, I'm not really ready for it either. Not really ready for it. I mean, this cut's tiny now with the big boy in there, right? I do need a wash plant, though, however. I do need to move up to a wash plant, right? So, let's go ahead and grab all the stuff out of here. Does yield increase as you go deeper down? It's yet to be confirmed whether or not that is a true thing or not. Don't really know. And it's never really been stated anywhere from what we've seen. If you keep over pushing, it'll just delete. It will just delete. So and it's really hard to tell whether or not it does or doesn't, because the issue is that everything's so inconsistent right now. So there's no really how you actually tell if it's better the deeper you go. Right? So let me figure out what I want to do here. We got some cash. Got the production. I want a wash plant, don't I? No, not. Yeah, I do have a wash plant. Steel if I can. Stay away from the wood. We're gonna go basic. I do need another hopper. How do I want to arrange this? I might just run two separate systems. Might just do the same thing. The brain is not in the mood to build a plant. Dyslexic activated. Let's get the plants. Gear up. Shovel away. That in. Where am I going to build this hopper? Put these, if I put these up here, right? Could bury these in the ground. What's up, Diggle Bailey? Bailey. Welcome, welcome, welcome. All right, let me think here. How do I want to do this? How do I want this to look for right now? So we want the hopper to be low to the ground, right? Dude, do I just want to run 2 conveyors over and then merge these 2 into a container? Possibly what I'm thinking here. What I'm thinking. So I'm thinking possibly... Can I do that? Where would I want to do that? Thinking running 2 of these. I'm gonna run 2. I think I'm gonna run 2 separate tandems here in a row, and not splitting them in, but splitting them into 1 conveyor. So if I do like that, right? That thing looks like a hunk of shit. So if I do 2 of them, right? Then I just take 2 of the hoppers. Let me take. Right, and then I just do the same thing on the other side. Then I merge them into 1 container. Probably be my best outcome right now. Right, something simple. Doesn't need to be complicated. Because we're just running bedrock. We're not running bedrock material, right? What we do is we're going to clean this out just a little bit. And when we, trust me, we'll have a big giant wash plant build. It's just right now it's not really needed. And we need to get to running, and we need to get to moving more material, right? We need a lot more steel as well to make that plant. I don't have the steel now, so we're just going to section this out here. That way I know what I need. You have to buy the pickaxe. You have to go into your store. There's actually a new pickaxe. Go to equipment, go to hand tools, and then you'll see that there's a bigger sledgehammer. There's a fast sledgehammer, faster pickaxe, faster shovel. That will increase your pickaxe speed. That, we'll chomp this out of here. Too much clipping, right? Big, beautiful wash plant will come. Right now. I really want to sit and think about what I want to do with it to make it really fit my mind. I like to build the wash plants, but I like them to be really nice and unique, right? So I don't have the room to copy the exact right now. I don't have that room to copy that Hornet, right? Use the loader to scoop it out. Now we got the shovel. Now we need a little bit of an area. Extra stuff. Go. Thank you much for the sub. Appreciate that. As well as the follow over on Twitch. Appreciate that as well. Welcome, guys. Welcome, welcome. Trying to dig this out here. It's a little. Okay, you're probably gonna need like 4 smelters. Yeah, I'm gonna need to get. That's why I'm trying to keep everything small right now, so we can get the balance of everything. Keep everything a little on the shorter side. Okay, so we're gonna need another hopper, right? We'll need a hopper. Need another wash plant. So let's go. Production. We're gonna grab one of those. We're gonna grab one of those. Okay. Can't snap it into place. So one thing I'm gonna do is I'm just gonna do this. That. Then I can snap it so they're exactly in line. Something to snap to. Then going to connect both of them like that. Then we're going to need a merger. Thank you much for that follow as well. Sorry, I'm trying to get this dug in here. Get this stuff away from that here real quick. Make sure there's no trying to like too much clipping, right? Sometimes it can cause a little bit of an issue. These wash plants being a little weird, right? All right, now let's go with, I'm just going to go to a merger. And that might slow the chain down a little bit. I don't know if I want this. I don't know if I want to slow it down, right? Let me think how I want to do this. I could just pop a merger in, right, and then put a box and just run it like that, right? Now, decisions, right? I'm not too worried about the processing speed, to be honest. I'm not. I'm going to go merge in them one box. I'm not too worried about the processing speed. We have so much work to do. It's not a big deal, right? Mr. Ramey as well. Thank you much for that follow. Yeah. Later on down the road, when I streamline the plant, we'll make sure I do single rows in. I mean, I could just pop 2 in right next to each other. Like that. I mean, that would probably be the best solution, just to run 2 separate boxes. That way there's not any backflow issues. So yeah, we'll probably just run 2 containers side by side. We'll clip the containers in each other and do it like that. That'll we won't have a bottleneck then at all, right? So I was thinking, yeah, I'll do this, but when I need money, I'm gonna need it, right? So we'll just, yeah, we'll run 2 in, so we need 1 more. We need 1 more. Okay, so then we're gonna go. Yeah, there's no the thing will just bottleneck us really bad. Storage. Okay. All right. Something out of one or the other. Go. All right, now we got to put some wings on this thing. Yeah, 20 pieces per second instead of 10. Exactly. Yeah, let's not bottleneck this up. We need this thing to flow, right? We'll just build like a little back on here. Oh. Ah. Yeah, I'm not gonna I need to go tear some things down here. Have more? No. Nope, can't do that actually. We need to craft. We need some walls on the backside. What we need. So let's stop the gold production for a second. Actually, just put I need a storage container here somewhere. A storage container. I don't want to use those 2 down there. Got enough money for another one? Yeah, we got enough money. Go storage. Store all my, I want to store all my crap in here. For right now. Get it out of my inventory. Clean it up a little bit. All right, we're going to pull the steel out. We're going to pull this and this. Beams. Got here. Hold. Need to start producing iron. Need the sort button. Start slapping some iron around here. Okay, can I build? Oh, I actually have some more of these. Thank goodness. Okay, get a conveyor down. Thank the Lordy. Steel plate. Well, steel plates. Okay, it'll take a couple minutes. Organize this out for me. Yep. Shift click switches inventory. I was already doing that, but in here it doesn't matter. It doesn't work here. It's not shift for me. It's control. Yeah. Control click. Right. That loader's just over there rocking around. Yeah, it's missing a shadow. Yeah, I could just block these up like this, but we'll get some we'll craft some of the wall pieces. Come on, get down in there. Want to, huh? Snappy, snappy. Let's go. Hate when they don't snap. Nah, first person, sometimes it's, if it's not, sometimes it'll snap and you can get, there we go. I can get it. Sometimes you can clip it just right. And where it's like, no. Damn it. Up here, bro. I see you. Fuck it. Okay. Alright, so the basic things going there. We'll dump in. We just gotta put some sidewalls up here. We're not gonna go with the we're not gonna go with the slants. We're just gonna go. I'm just gonna put a wall around this. Right? Shadows go missing in first person. Shadow, dude. You don't get shadows? Yeah, turn into that, what's his name? The guy from, like the shape of his body. What's that dude's name? The minion dude? No, no, you don't, your head doesn't give shadows anymore? Well, at least you have a head. Kevin? Yeah, yeah. Make sure we're processed out here. Just kind of do like a little bit of an inventory on what we got. Okay, so we still have steel. We got good to go there. Everything's looking good. Ours for a little bit of cash. Need it for anything. Hopefully that's enough for a little bit of a hopper. Did I fuel up my loader yet? No. One second here. I'll help you out with the loader question or the thing. Oh, not close enough yet. Nope, not close enough yet. What's up, man? How far do I have to be close to it? I was able to fill the other one up from there. I'll get to your question here in a second there, Big. Oh, come on. You got that fat Beyonce booty. Get up there. Dude, listen up here, bro. Okay, that's it. We're not messing with that shit right now. I use these. So once you place one down, go up to it and click on it. This is the inventory. You can throw things from. You can throw things that need to be crafted in here. But what this thing does is this thing takes pay dirt, 5 pay dirt, and turns it into 1 gold. Take 1 diamond ore, turn it into 1 diamond, 1 diamond. Same thing as the ruby, and it'll also take 5 gravel and turn it into 1 cement. So what you do is you take your ore, you put it in. So you have material in here. You will grab your pay dirt. You'll slide your slider over, and then you grab the dirt and put it in here, and it'll do as many as you can do. Right, so that's pretty much how you use that for everything. That's pretty much all the productions work. Set the amount you want. As long as you have the material, it'll allow you to do that much in the stack. I slide it over to 99 because I don't want to sit there and like count it. Right, so. All right, what else could happen? Let's just hit this with a sledgehammer, right? Bam. Ba-boom. Bada bang. Yep, you can take a bunch of the ore and it'll turn it into diamonds. That is correct. Well, it's worldwide sound too as well. He's got to fix that. Whew. Gross. Yeah, no problem, man. Any questions you have, just feel free to drop them in. Right. Okay. We obviously are not going to have enough of these. But, damn it, too short. Do I need to start a new game for diamonds and ruby processing in the small wash plant? Mine are only showing gold, and I updated the latest one earlier today. No, mine converted over. Make sure you maybe try tearing it down and putting it back in, because if you you're fully updated on Steam, you should be, they should just automatically have converted over for you. I don't think I've heard anybody have that problem. It's gonna cost you 48K to fill it for the first time? No, it didn't cost me that much. Keeper. You remember this is the first day save, so our economy and stuff like that's not quite the thing. That's why I took extra hard challenges. So, yeah. Get this thing up and running so I can actually start. Yeah, it should, Daniel, should be working for you, and I'm not sure what's up with that, because there was like 3 or 4 patches that we've had. Just one thing you could possibly do is close your close your game, right? Save and close. Try buying a new one real quick and seeing if that one, after you've saved and updated, has it. Because you should 100% have them. There's no reason why you shouldn't have them. If that doesn't work, try a new one, plop it down, see what happens. See if it pops up in the productions tab. If that doesn't work, what I would recommend doing is saving your game, closing the game completely out, and then exiting Steam completely. Completely close Steam. And then open Steam back up and see if it has the and then see if it has an update for you. Because sometimes Steam won't push you an update sometimes. And sometimes you have to actually close it out completely. And if that doesn't work, try verifying your files. That's literally the only thing I can think of that you could do. That's like no joke, the only thing else I can think of really. I think is you might just not have gotten gotten the update, right? Yeah, so we just need to put one more height on that and those back two, and then we should be able to start digging here and putting some more pay in. And start getting those diamonds and rubies. Doing pretty good, Jason. How you doing today, man? Feels too cheap. I agree. I agree. I think it's you know, proper balance will come later. Not a big deal. It makes me horny. Okay. Doing pretty good, man. Good to hear, buddy. Good to hear. Could just drag that right into my hotbar. Don't know why I didn't. I'll snap in. There we go. That should work for now. That should work for now. Let's go and drop a save. Hit that there. Losing. What's up, man? Thank you much for the sub there, buddy. All right, save. Hey, what's up, Oz? 11.12 gig patch. How did Steam miss that? I knew it was something, man. I knew it was something along those lines. All right, let's actually make sure the drone is ready to go, because I want to cook some dirt in here, man. You know, I want to run this bad boy. Oh wait, what am I thinking? It's missing the WL color scheme. Woo, dude, how'd you guys let me almost miss that? Somebody had to have said it in the chat. Oops. Sorry. But you guys almost let me miss that, dudes. I've been crying about these damn diamonds for 70 hours, wondering what the hell to do. No problem, man. No problem at all. Does anybody know if Out of War is on Nvidia's game streaming service? Don't think my current machine can run it. I do not know. I have no clue about that. Yo, what's up, John? Not sure. Not sure at all. Okay, let's go. And this thing is a big piece of equipment. So what we're gonna do is we're gonna actually connect to the drone again, and we're gonna see where we're at here, because this thing is a monster. We're going to move a lot of dirt. So I think I'm going to go back here like this. I'm going to move her back here. We get to see this. We get to see this big boy in action here. Looking for life, dude. All right, it's coming into the pit. Let's go. And it's full. Okay, yeah, that's annoying. 100%. Don't worry. I'm on it. Oh. And we're dumping dirt everywhere. Good job, buddy. I'm just gonna throw a little lip on it on this side. Instead of the back side, just in case so I can roll up to it a little easier. Damn, it's all in my other storage box. Shit. Trying to watch on your phone earlier, dude. Safety, dude. Yeah. Up. Okay, so what I'm gonna do is I'm actually just gonna use these for right now so we can get running. Oops. I forgot. I have the pieces, right? Where is that at? I don't want to do that. Can't do it that way. Shit. Should have worked out. That's okay with me. Don't care. I'll funnel it down in there. Works for me. What's the CTM? That's a tunnel boring machine. The box still might be a little too small for me. Yeah, this thing just massacres it right now. That's okay though. Why you haven't had shit for digging progress? Yeah. It's rough. That's and we're overflowing a little bit more, so I need to put a little bit more height on that thing. Well, we'll just compensate by doing a little bit of scooping for now. Like a little over scooping. Right? Because it is pretty OP. Like that's pretty ridiculous. All right, man. Stop falling out, dude. Listen up here, bro. Listen, we'll just put a stupid thing right here. Don't make me do it. Okay? I don't have the damn wall pieces right now, and you're pissing me off. Oh. Damn it. Give me that. That'll work for me. There we go. That'll work for now. Yeah, that's absurd. Like, see, I just barely touched the dirt and it filled up. Okay. Beautiful. Split, you go from building the Hornet wash plant to this pile of shit? What the hell, bro? What are you thinking, man? Yeah, it's a little rough. Does it still do that in the other dig mode? Take a look here. Hey, losing, man. Thank you much, dude, for that. No, it's just, yeah, it dominates it regardless. Dude, it's rough. Holy explosion. That's just to see the voxel generation is just way too high. That's why it's exploding like that. So this thing needs to be tuned. If I had the thing, I would tune it right now. And dude, and dropping a 20 banger, brother, man, dude. Holy, dude. A guy, dude, can we get a hype in the chat? Holy crap, dude, subscribes. Hits the join himself and then drops a 20 banger, dude. Much love, man. So yeah, it's just as bad or worse in its own way. I'm gonna pop over here and turn that back on because that is a disaster. I will see if we can get Christian to hotfix some of these bigger pieces of equipment. Is any of the other equipment doing that? Can you guys confirm? Is any of the equipment this tweaked out? No grace allowed. Hell yeah, dude. Thank you much. Just give me a list. Start giving me a list. You can send it to me in Discord, and I'll go through and test it tonight. And we'll see if we can get Christian to change that. Because this equipment's like, it's only the LW3 to 3, only the big one for so far. The 1660 is like that as well too. Okay. Is it only the big boys? Yeah, the big, anything that generates voxels will rip your computer apart. This game is not meant for lower end PCs, man. Even for me, when I'm dozing big time, sometimes it'll give me some lag. So it's it'll definitely take you for a ripping for sure. Okay, I'll go take a look. Yeah, the dozers, honestly, you want the dozers to do it. You kind of do. You want the dozers to do it. You want to be able to delete that overburden without having to just use Draymite and shit, right? Yeah. That's what I was saying. Well, the rock trucks are fine when it comes to voxel or dirt mode. That's why a lot of us play with the rock trucks with bulk mode. Yeah, Yeah, big old hyper, man. Thank you much for that, dude. That's a big boy drop. A 20 pop, man. Thank you for that. $16.50s needs. Okay, I'll do a rundown real quick, and I'll see tonight, and then I'll go in and write it up and see if we can't get him to change it, because it's ass. That's ass. That's ass. That's a real quick hot fix for him too. So hopefully we can get that in hot fixed, because the smaller loader felt like it was loading. It was okay, right? Which one do I use? I use Adobe. I use Adobe products for my my stuff. Yeah, that is insane. Ooh, what happened? Feels like it doesn't have any balance to it at all. Like I remember balancing this damn thing. I also remember balancing all the excavators too. This thing is like, what the shit, bro? What the F happened? What in the hell? Yeah, that's insane. Dude, that thing was dinging for a while, man. You made a lot of little baby excavators hunting them grays out. Appreciate that, dude. I think we're popping a couple of voxel balls up there. It's fine, whatever. Yeah, the dozers, you kind of want them to have a little bit of a delety feel. The loaders, when you're trying to get pay, you don't want that, right? You don't want the with the dozers, yeah, you want a deletion tool. But I mean, yeah, with the dozers, yeah, you definitely want some type of a way to just remove something, right? With a piece of equipment. And that's kind of like the job of the dozer, right? What do you do with the gold ore? How are you getting them? What you do is you take the how do you get bars? You have to smelt the gold ore with the smelters. From what you see, the LW510 is working just fine. Yeah, you should be able to run the game just fine on those computer specs. And Jamie rating with a party of 10. At least I got you this time, dude. You don't gotta call me a bitch. What's up, Raiders? What's up, Raiders? I got my thing set up now, dude. Comes in last time. I totally missed his raid, dude. He's like, bitch. Yeah, no problem, man. Any questions you got? Hit us up. You're still a bitch. What's up, guys? Jamie running around as a cop again? Is that what he's been doing? Dude, I so want to log into your roleplay server, dude, and just mess with you, bro. I want to come in and roleplay Honey Boo Boo, dude. Arrest this, dude. That may not be peanut butter. You know? Better make sure you have those rubber gloves on. Saying, dude. Season 31 dropped today? Oh, so that's what you're playing. Man. You guys actually gonna try this time? Just got out of Gold Rush startup doing it with Geek. It's good to see. It's good to see him stream, man. I don't think I'd seen him streaming in a while, dude. Yeah, all the small ones run fine. Okay. Okay. RP is bend over. People will run up in there like honey boo boo. Oh, it's good. Good you're doing something. Good you're playing, man. How did you guys make out? Is there any craziness on the thing? Anything go down stupid? People crying about the changes? Nothing yet. Yeah, you get to make gold, you gotta take your gold ore and put it into the smelter to smelt bars. Yeah, this thing, I gotta be careful. I'll try my best to simulate into a little bit of digging with the bucket, and also I'll compensate by deleting a little bit more. But I'll message Christian about the big equipment needing to be changed. People always cry? Yeah. People always crying, dude. They always cry every time there's a change that they don't like, and even if it's better for the game and the community, gonna cry. That's why I hope this game never gets leaderboards. I really do. I really hope this game never does anything like that. It's going MP, so that's good. Yeah. MP's going to give players a lot of things to do. This is a tight little box over here, man. Seems like I'm getting so much coal. Oh, it's because I hit the coal node that time. That's why. Good job, buddy. Yeah, I was wondering what time did they come out today? Because I thought they came out last night, but I guess I was wrong. $5 p.m. your time. Okay, so yeah, we like tight boxes. Gosh damn it. We like them boxes. Don't you be changing them. That's okay. Get into a rhythm here. Tight box and no reply. Twitch. YouTube was on it. They were like, we like them tight boxes, Split. Mm-hmm. Life is like a box of tight boxes. I don't know where that comment's gonna go. I should probably stop. Dopey, you should probably stop. Yep. we're stop. I'm stopping on that one. Nope. Not going there. Not late enough. You love the YouTube guys who had to abuse them? Yeah, man, dude. These guys have been savage, man. Which is a little on the quiet side. That's all right though. They generally are over there. They'll come out there. They'll come out with their zingers every once in a while, but they're generally a quiet crowd. Dude, YouTube guys are always savage. Yeah, dude, they're pretty savage, man, but they're good peeps. Look at that bench starting to melt away. Yeah. Now we're not even in a good stretch here right now, guys. We're not even in a good stretch. Hey, Trucker Sam, dude. 5 months, brother. Hey, Split, how's everything going? It's going pretty good. I wish this loader didn't chomp through pay that much. Needs to be a little bit tweaked out. So other than that, going pretty good. Just fills in with the slightest little touch. That should be a real simple hotfix. Are any of the excavators overly aggressive too? If anybody has already tested that, are the larger excavators filling too fast? A savage? Nah. I'm wondering if it's just the big boy heavy equipment that got messed with somehow on accident or reverted somehow. I'll stop now. We need tailgates. Yeah, hopefully you guys have a blast, man. Make some good content on the leaderboards, dude. So is Geek just pretty much streaming on YouTube only now, or is he on Twitch as well? I have not spoken with the dude for a long time, man. I thought he got lost in the land of grass, you know, mowing all day long. I chatted with him for a hot minute, man. Don't make me log into YouTube and start abusing stuff. I think he's doing both. Nice. If you guys only put in like 10,000 ounces, dude, I'm gonna come in and just destroy you noobs. Okay, just saying, dude. You guys better put in something, dude. Putting up like 10,000 ounces, dude. I don't know. Just have to come in there and whoop your guys' ass out of principle. He definitely got he definitely got lost in the land of grass. I'm just gonna hold buckets. What's up, Josh? David says the S8000's deleting too as well. Okay. Okay, I'm gonna give all those a rundown tonight, and then I'll talk to Christian and see if he can put a hotfix out, because that makes it so that's just as big of a glitch or anything as anything else, right? So it makes it really enjoyable. I don't know what changed. No clue. But it's also making the other vehicles, these big ones, explode and pop too when you hit the wall face in voxel mode. So it needs to be fixed. You're not showing him your hand? That's a good, man. Celebrating your promotion today. Dude, congrats, man. Congrats. Congrats. We've had some birthdays in the chat today. We've had some promotions. Come on, export. Let's go. All right, let's go and check this box. Let's turn the time lapse off. Let's check them out. Here. Okay, one box. Go ahead and pull them out. They're still processing, actually. Let's see if this is going to go down. Holy shit, Josh. My dude. Dropping the 100 banger in the super chat, man. Dude, much love, brother. Much love, man. Like I said, congrats, dude. Getting that promotion. You coming here and dropping a hundo? You're a beast, man. Legend. Legend, dude. Oh no, the glitching just messing with my ADHD. Oh, don't worry, we'll put some floors over it or something. Here, hold on. Here, we'll hide it for you. Here. Oh man, sorry, I don't got enough. We'll put a barrier up so it doesn't give you like a seizure or something. Yeah, dude, can we get some hypes in the chat, man? Dude dropped 100 in the super chat, man. Insane, dude. A main store manager. Woo! Hell yeah, dude. Now you get to tell everybody what to do. Oh no, man. Big ol' hype, man. Dropping it down.
Oh,
there it is. There's the nipple pinch.
I made store manager.
Yeah. Woo! Delay. Nice delay. I'm afraid there's not going to be any hot fixes. You better fix it. You guys broke him, T-Bone. What did you guys do? Freaking T-Bone. It's only the big stuff. It's only the big stuff where it's like just deleting everything. You better. Yeah, it's definitely something with the how fast it fills. It's like insane. It's also affecting the voxel mode as well too. It's affecting that as well too. Because I was watching somebody else play with this loader as well too, and they were hitting the wall face, and it was just like exploding voxels everywhere. I just did it too there, and that's ouch. And we can't change it anymore, so yet. How you doing, man? The big equipment's just uff. Yeah, it's like the how fast the bucket the fill speed. Something got changed. I hope you guys are already into the next. Oh, that would suck, dude. Oh, I understand though. I get what you mean. No. Hopefully the next patch isn't, the next update's not too far away. That's okay. We'll have to just simulate hitting and then deleting is what it is, I guess, right? That's what I do. We gotta give some dirt to the homies, you know what I mean? You gotta put in my 10K so you laugh. You should laugh at me. Damn. Dude, congrats on the game, man. Yeah, you shouldn't have any problems with your computer, man. Not gonna say something, but yeah, something's in progress. Yep. I figured that much. Well, this is the most you guys have ever hot fixed after a patch has gone live, days before you guys have went on to your next patch build, right? So I mean, besides this and a couple other things, it's not much. It's not that big of a deal, you know what I mean? We were all wondering if you guys are still on schedule for the next month's, like, you know, month out, right? We were all kind of like wondering. We're like, I wonder if they're still on for next month or... Well, T-Bone's aware. We don't need to say anything then. Thank goodness. I wanted to just go to sleep tonight. Well, you guys did a lot on the back end, right? So, you know, the people that were complaining a lot, they were like, oh, every time it's just broken. It's like, well, to be fair, I mean, you guys did a lot on this patch getting ready for MP and stuff, right? So, I mean, the back end of the game, people don't see that, right? So everything got changed. The UIs, everything's gotten changed. Excuse me. You guys put a lot of work into this, and most of it people can't even see, right? So Yeah, trust me, I know. Christian's always like, I'm gonna try to get you that a stable enough look. Well, hold on. I'll try to get you a stable enough looking patch so you can record at least a week before, and then it's always a, sorry, Split, I messed up your recording schedule like 2 days before the patch. I'm like, it's alright, dude. No big deal. I understand. It's all good, bro. It is what it is. Right. I'm kind of used to working under the pressure now at this point, so, you know, as long as I at least have a day or two, you know. The worst thing is day before, bro, I can't move. My character just keeps dying. Like, dude, I can't record if my character just stands in one place and dies. Like, what am I supposed to do? And he's like, what? What just happened? I'm like, dude, my character just keeps dying. I can't do anything, bro. Help me. Oh, dude. You've just been crushing out the new models then, huh? For all the next gen. Yeah, Blender all day. That's all I see for you is Blender and Spotify. It's like, yep, man's working hard. Good to see. No, I saw some of the Christian showed me some of the stuff, dude. You guys are putting in some nice detail. I think the players will really appreciate it. As long as there's a tailgate, I mean, I think we'll be okay. You guys have been killing it, man. Everyone's been pretty happy. There's a couple people, you know, want to complain about everything, but overall, I think this patch was a success with the addition to like the crafting system and giving us something else to do. Yeah, it looks. I like all the attention to detail, man. It looks good. I mean, these ones were fine too, but you know, I know you guys want to do more. I know you guys want to do, you know, better. Also allows you guys to put a little bit more personal touch to them, and allows you guys to go back and redo all the hit boxes and bones and everything, right? One thing we were kind of wondering, you probably tell us maybe. Are you guys gonna end up going with a whole new physics for the vehicles with the new next gen? I don't think it's been said anywhere, or maybe Christian has said it somewhere. Are you guys going with a new like driving and stuff like that, or? Because I remember when you guys were putting in the you guys were doing the drivetrain and stuff, you guys stopped halfway through, right? So it kind of seemed like everything was kind of like half put in or not half put in. If you're able to say anything, if not, all good. We understand. Okay. Whole new change. That's good to see. That's good, man. That's good. Yeah, we can't wait, dude. It's gonna be nice to see all your guys' work. Hopefully I get a little more time with the models. You show them off. So my stream schedule goes from like 5 to 6 days a week to like 3 days a week. Nice, dude. Yeah, it's people are. I mean, most of us are fine with the vehicles the way that they are. Like I said, I just know you guys want more. You guys want more. You know, the fans, you know, would appreciate it. And the way that, like I said, the way I saw them, yeah, the detail and stuff like that, it's great. Absolutely fantastic. Keep up the hard work, man. Hey, what's up, Aaron? If you guys haven't, man, make sure you guys run over and give Aaron a like or a comment on one of his videos. Smash that subscribe, dudes. Another Out of War player here on YouTube. The game is super badass, just to say the least, man. I think they're just getting started. I think they're just getting started. I don't think it's anywhere even close to where the game's going to be. This time next year, we probably won't even recognize it. That's my feeling. It's a PV start? Really? That's a fun one. I like when they start on PV. Ah, no problem, man. Trying to make sure I spread the love to everybody on all the different channels, dude. You guys are out there working hard. You guys are out there promoting the game. You guys are having fun. You guys are, you know, people are watching your content and people are buying the game, and that helps the devs. So we got to do what we can, man. Help everybody out. You loving it? The machines are running smooth for you? We got Twitch up. We got YouTube up. I dropped Kick because Kick, for some reason, my computer was like, it was not liking, which is really weird. I can broadcast to a single channel at 120k bitrate, like 4K. But for some reason, it didn't like me sending it to Kick. It was being a little weird. It was giving me encoding overload errors, but I wasn't overloading my CPU or anything. So we'll just drop Kick. Poor dozer. Look at that tiny little dozer compared to this thing. That little buddy over there. Yeah, we don't got a bottleneck in the plant by running those 2 boxes down there, so that's good. And that thing is just so small compared to this. Holy cow, man. What a jump, though, going from the LW200 to the 2350. In a survival mode, this just makes it stupid, man. It's stupid in a good way, because the amount of work that I have to come, right? The amount of work is just insane that I'm going to have to put into this save. Building the Mega Dam project with over 100 and something thousand blocks is going to be crazy, dude. Hey, T-Bone, dude, thank you much for stopping by, man. Always a pleasure to have you guys in the chat, talking with you guys, getting to know you guys. The excavators are working perfectly fine with their fill rate. It's just a little bit of a jump up in it's just a little bit of a jump. It's not much, you know, it was just a little bit. Remember how we were struggling reaching the top of the wall? Now it's like, now it's no problem at all. I do like the hitbox change on the back though, because now we're able to have a little bit more of a sloppy claim. You don't gotta roll every 2 seconds. It's pretty nice. Yeah, man, that's I'm like I said, the vehicles to me were good. I didn't mind them, right? Compared to all the other games we have to play, I think the vehicles are actually one of the better things, right? It's one of the pros of this game, right? But knowing, and now, you know, like T-Bone was saying, knowing that they're, you know, the next gen are definitely far improved. You know what I mean? Like, these guys have been around Farm Sim, they've been around these games long enough that I trust them when they say they are 100% going to be better. You know what I mean? Yeah, I'm definitely looking forward to that. And I've seen, like I said, I've seen some of the detail that they're putting into these new models and like the different way the textures look on the vehicle, and they are much more improved, as well as all the dirt, the way they look when they get dirty, so much better. And that'll be a massive upgrade. I mean, like is it all the equipment? Damn, that's a lot of work. You know what I mean? That is a lot of work. I mean, he's been working on that for months, right? Like, yeah, fill rate's fine on all of them. Okay, it might just be the loaders that are a little janked. But like I was saying, if they're past the point of hot fixing because they've already started building the new build, it might be a little too late. Right? It might be a little too late, so. Did I have that on the whole? Shit. Did I turn it off and then turn it on, or what did I do? I just think I just had it off. Damn, dude. Sucks. Oh well. That's okay, though. We won't catch it all, but we'll try. Let's go ahead and take a look at the drone. We gotta move it anyways, right? So. Now let's move over here and let's take out that side now. Had it off for it's like 15 scoops, I think. That's all right. Shit happens. Okay, let's attack that side of that wall. Let's take a look at the plant. Yeah, see, mine processed just fine. There's no issues there. Okay, so we have farmed. So yeah, my wash plants are turned off. There's nothing else processing. One is drastically different than the other one. Right, and that could just because they're falling in, but that's all right. Just want to make sure we're catching it. Need to move the dozer. We're going to go to the other side of the cut and work on that over there. Got ourselves a lot of coal. Pop this one out too. Okay. See what we got. So all of that running, we grabbed ourselves a total of, what was it, 700 and... Nope. Ore. A lot. Mixed it up though. My bad. We got rubies. Rubies coming in there. Diamond. Very random. Very, very random. Got a lot of dirt, obviously. Got 1,600 gold ore. Stacked it all up into one. 8,000 coal. We got 1,500 iron. Oh, here's the diamonds. Here they are. Diamonds go. Lithium. Keep that in our inventory. Let's keep the gold in our inventory as well, too. Let's just keep all that in there and go. Let's go start processing some of the diamonds. Rubies, right? Because we don't need to process the pay dirt anymore. So now all of our workbenches are free. Right. So in here, I can just go, okay, that iron was being processed. I want to make sure that we're doing more iron. We need to build a little building because we're going to need to make a smelter building. So that's going to have to happen. We're going to need a lot of iron smelted here. We need to make sure these forges are rolling. How much are diamonds worth? I have not actually sold any diamonds, so I'm not sure. Somebody might know that answer for you. It's generally whatever the store price is minus 30% is what something sells for. So just take 30% off of whatever it says. Yeah, we actually need to get some iron. All right. Okay. Interesting. Okay. Yeah, we got a lot of dirt. This is how much dirt we farmed this thing so far. That's pay dirt. I'm not clicking 3,800 times. Not happening. Nope. Not happening. Not clicking 3,800 times. Nope. All right, let's put this there. We'll run the rest of this pay dirt into the gold here. Like, no, not happening, dude. Diamonds 164. Rubies are 172. Awesome, thank you. Just put all these into this. Yeah, nope, not happening. Collect all of our gold out of here. Oh. Let's just make sure we collect all of our resources here. Make sure everything is good to go. Out. All right, let's collect that, and let's also shove in. You know what? Separate those. Let's go down here to this rung. And let's slap in. Yeah, not clicking that many times, dude. Nope. Not happening. The same thing as running all that pay dirt. That's why you eventually want to upgrade and go to get away from the doing this routine. Right? You want to move up, you want to upgrade, you want to get away from it, right? All right, so we have 1,700 gold now. We're low on iron. And we have a lot of coal. I might need to come over here and hit this box up a couple times. And put some iron into the bins. Here real quick. If I can get my I gotta turn around. I can't back up that. Its booty's too big. Beyonce needs to get some shit under control. Big booty ho, get with it. Just be able to just drive over this. Yo, what's up, Bob? This mine site is so small for this piece of equipment. Holy shit. Dude. It's so big, dude. I am a dwarf digging a hole. Yeah, dude, that song is so popular all over the internet, dude. 100%. That thing is how much, Maddie? This thing is a beast. It's just monster, man. Yeah, it's a pretty good song. Oh man. Oh man. Do a extreme butt wiggle. Ring. Yeah, now, man. Thank you much for the follow, dude. Yep, we are upgraded into a little setup here for running some material. We don't need anything crazy quite yet. So we're just gonna slowly chew away at what we got, but try not to delete too much. But also delete a little bit because I think it's a little fair to delete a little bit more than, you know what I mean? Because the bucket's filling so fast. We literally just need to tap the wall and the bucket's full. So I'm gonna delete a little bit for the homies for the survival feel, right? So damn, sorry. I've been so, dude. You all good, man. Like I said, man, I don't mind the lurking. Make sure you're working. Had your drug test, man. Hopefully you passed it. He's like, yeah, dude, I should be good, dude. I only smoked a blunt right before I went and did it. It's gonna be good. The drug test, I didn't even study. Look at how stupid this thing makes the work that I did in that cut with the little loader, dude. That's so insane. And it's just like, jump. Get wrecked. Listen up here. Listen up here, J-Lo. Stop twerking all over the place. Is there they should work the same? Is there a reason why the controlled tracked vehicles work differently from one to the other? Figure they would all drive the same. Mine all drive the same. What are they doing different? All I can say is this thing would have got stuck way worse. It's got a fat dumper. You know what I mean? What can I say? It's got some junk in the trunk. Just a tap. Tap it in. Just tap it in. It's all in the hips. It's all in the hips. All right, that's about all I needed right there for the iron. Take a look and see what that's rolling. Them hips don't lie. Here we go. Fun. You can be done too. Damn it, now I gotta watch Happy Gilmore again. Dude, it's been a while since I've watched Happy Gilmore too. Well. What's going on? Yeah, we're gonna pop off some ball. We made good time today so far. We've made good time. So about was exactly what I said in the beginning. It's probably gonna be about 5 hours before I get the big loader. Right. I use a controller in the big excavator, and the tunnel machines drive very differently from the dozers. You accelerate with one track instead of both. Do both tracks. Okay, so let me help you out real quick here. There is a thing called ITS, which is the independent track system, right? So when you're in here, you'll see you might want to change that. We'll say the dozer, right? You have it where it'll say this ITS. That's the that's one track, right? That's left track, right track. This is a little messed up. I'm not sure because I don't really use a controller. If anybody knows what Dragonfire and Twitch is saying, that uses a controller, definitely go over and hit them up real quick and see if you can help them out. Because I don't do the controller. It could be the ITS, right? You have these deactivated? Yeah, you don't need these. Brandon said he uses a controller. He says you can jump over to Twitch and help him out. He's having a little bit of issues. Does he have a problem connecting or? You able to connect in? Can you connect in through the IP? It's not letting you connect into the IP address. Might be broken. All right, give me a second. The IP might have changed. 2 seconds here, guys. The IP for the server might have changed. Let me let me take a look. No, they can connect in. They just can't connect in direct through IP. So gotta give them the get them the IP. Something might change or something. Okay. 1 second. Dopey, can you send me the IP address? Send me the old IP in a message. See if it changed here. Tell them to try that. Oh, okay. Okay, gotcha. Cool. Yeah, he's in here. JC's in there too as well. Okay. Sorry, just trying to help them with their the server. Connecting through IP that way. Dopey. You're not able to connect into the lists. No? You try and see if you can. Sorry guys. Trying to help the wife and the homies over there playing Power World. Okay. Problem should be solved. Sorry about that, guys. Just working for Den too. All right, awesome. No problem. If you ever have any problems like that, just let me know. Sometimes the IP address can change, and if you guys are connecting through direct IP. Yeah. Yep. We slammed some iron there so that way we can make some more iron bars. We just needed a couple thousand, right? Just a real quick couple thousand, right? No big deal. Yeah, no, the IP address changed on the server, so they weren't able to connect in. It could have changed with the update. That is true. That is 100% true. All right, let's get this rolling here. We need to slam some more dirt. We're gonna section this cutout here. Rip off this overburden at the top. We're gonna start running. We're gonna square this cutout. We got a lot of run time today here. We got about 3 more hours. Wait, hold on. About 2.5 hours. About 2.5 hours to go. Big progress on the mine site's going to change over the next few days. Also, too, keep in mind, guys, Sunday, we're going to be doing a Super Bowl in the VIP chat. Yeah, we're going to be watching the Super Bowl, just hanging out, kicking back. Please, no out-of-order questions. It's all about the Super Bowl that day. Come on in, hang out, relax. You kick back if you want to watch it with us and just hang out and be stupid. It's going to be all about going down. Come on in and meet everybody, say hello. Grab yourself some snacks, get a couple brews, you know what I mean? That's all I'm doing. I'm literally just gonna be chilling at my desk, just kicking back, watching the game. You gonna be there, dude? Yeah, dude. May join on in, dude. Yeah, Vars is gonna be hosting it up. So if not, you'll have to watch mine with the crappy Canadian no good commercials. You know what I mean? So he's like, wait a minute, do you guys get the good American commercials? And I was like, no. We maybe get like a quarter of them, dude. Other than that, we get some stupid ass Tim Hortons ads. No, we're doing it in VIP chat. We're not doing it through YouTube. We'd get kicked and banned off of YouTube, bro. We're just doing a little bit of a viewing party with the VIP. Getting after it. Take it back. Now you can watch the Super Bowl. Hell yeah, man. You know, if this Sunday event goes over well and people are chill and people like, you know, just sit there and talk constantly, we'll probably be doing like a movie night again. We used to do movie nights, and in Discord. They'll be throw a movie up and. Yeah, like I needed a day off and Dobie was like, well, it's the Super Bowl on Sunday. Are you going to watch the Super Bowl? And I was like, well, I mean, yeah, I guess. So I'll be taking a day off, right? So I was like, I need a day off. Computer and, well, not really from the computer, but, you know, just take a day off. Take a little breather from the game. You know what I mean? Love the game to death, but sometimes it's good and it's healthy to take a little bit of a breather from it. Especially relax my brain a little bit from all the comments and the chats and stuff like that, right? Your brain can kind of go numb from streaming. Especially when you got all you crazies in the chat just like going hard, dude. That is an extremely large front end loader. Yes, it is. Movie night. Happy Gilmore. We did Die Hard for Christmas. What's your favorite Christmas movie? Die Hard. Amanda, Die Hard's not a Christmas movie. It's just all right. No days off? Sadly I can't. My brain will turn into mush and then I'll just get pissed off and just start yelling at people constantly for no reason. Brain will just go dumb. It is now. Someone will come in and say hi and I'll just snap for no reason. Ooh. It's 100% a Christmas movie. Then, you know what I mean? 100%, dude. Die Hard, best Christmas movie. Dude, we're gonna start a war about Die Hard. Did you guys see that? What movie was that we just watched, Amanda, about the kid that's like crazy? What movie was that? The one about the kid that like freaking. That wasn't even a new movie. About the babysitter one or that girl? The Christmas and his friend? She'll let me know in a second what it was. We watched it. It's been out for a while. Man, it was like what? It was kind of like a new version of Home Alone, but way more gory and messed up. What would Bruce Willis know? Hell with him, dude. Don't listen to him. He was with Demi Moore when Demi Moore had the bush. You can't take anything he says seriously. The bush absorbed Bruce Willis's hair. It gave him brain damage, dude. You can't listen to him. You were forgetting to hit save, bro. Oh man, dude. Thank you very much for helping him out, man. It was just forgetting to hit save. I do it all the time. I do it all the time when I'm backing in and out of my controls. Hell yeah, well that's where most Christmas movies are. They're just some Christmas party with some other crap. Just because it doesn't have a Santa in it and stuff like that doesn't mean it's not a Christmas movie. Some of the best quote-unquote Christmas movies are just set in Christmas time. But, you know what I mean? Classify all those as non? You know? That's all I'm saying, dude. Die Hard. Christmas movie. Especially the first one. It's gonna be like the great brown sauce debate again. That's it. Taking this to the DMs. Going to Reddit. That's it. We're fighting tonight. Meet me here at this location. We're throwing down. You better watch out. That was the movie Dopey was. That's the movie me and Dopey watched. It was just like, what am I watching right now, dude? It was on Prime, Dopey said. Sorry, I lost all respect for you. It's not a Christmas movie. You must have upped your production by like 1,000% by movie. Yeah. Well, it's what it is it saves you so much more time, right? Like in the smelting of gold department. I don't give a shit. It's just like classify. For me, anything that takes place in Christmas time is a Christmas movie. Because the scenery that they're looking at is Christmas, you know, kind of like that, you know. That's how I kind of look at it. Oh, what? What stuff? There's about ready to be a UFC fight over this. It's gonna be a whole bunch of bald people. Which is a whole bunch of people with hair. Dopey, it's just gonna be old bald people. Damn, she calling you guys out. Just a whole bunch of old bald people fighting over Bruce Willis. There's a whole bunch of old people fighting. The ultimate dude, I had to watch Christmas Story. I'm not Christmas Story. I had to watch Jingle All the Way at least once. It's on our we have to watch in December for sure. I feel attacked. I feel attacked. Same with the one with Danny DeVito and what's his name? We're about the Christmas lights. That's another one that we like. Me and Dopey guarantee watch. Yeah, I saw that he completely retired, man. Like, he doesn't want to make any more pictures. He done. He's like, nope, I'm done. He had a few more projects on his plate, but after that he said he's done. Like, he will not make any more films. Bruce Willis. Yeah. Alzheimer's. Oh, did he not even get it? Did he not even get to finish the projects he was on? Oh shit, dude, that's a bummer, man. We definitely don't want to listen to him then. He doesn't know if it's fucking Christmas or not. I'm sorry, that's harsh, dude. Don't remember. He won't remember that joke anyways. Damn it. I feel bad. Now he deteriorated that fast, huh? Shit. That's crazy, man. That sucks. Yeah, so he didn't even get to finish any of the projects he was on that he really wanted. He said he had a few that he was really working on. I mean, dude, he's played in some pretty legendary movies, right? Yeah, he couldn't read his lines and stuff. That's tragic, man. That sucks. That sucks, dude. Love Red. Red 2. Yeah, Parkinson's is a tough one too, man. Look at Michael J. Fox, man. Lately, man. He's been slaying it, dude. Good to see, man. Good to see. You know what I mean? Like, he's been killing it the last couple of years. Yeah, multiplayer is planned, Jay Walker. It is 100% coming out. It's just when. And it is on the table. So it's coming. It's just when is it coming? For this little floating booger right here. No, stop it. Well, they do have a lot better treatments for Parkinson's now, right? That is true. They do have a lot more. They have a lot better treatments. Alzheimer's? Not Alzheimer's? No, I'm talking about Parkinson's. Alzheimer? However it's pronounced, dude. It's a horrible one, man. No, I don't believe it's affecting anything to do with the single player. I don't think they're going to force us to play multiplayer, or they're not going to upgrade single player. Right? And that'd be kind of lame. That'd be lame for a lot of people, right? That don't want to play multiplayer, that just want to play single player, right? Like, nope. The game's only getting upgraded if you have multiplayer. Hungry. Sure, I'm gonna grab some pizza real quick. All right, and we're still exporting. Okay. Had to grab myself some pizza. Leftover pizza. It's go the what are friends, dude. Now, you guys want to start getting used to the use of the community, man. We'll have a lot of people in here playing. Like I was saying the other day, you know, everybody wants people to come and play on their server so they can work on their project. Sometimes you got to give and take a little bit, right? Or there, you know what I mean? Sometimes you're like, hey, I'll come in and help you with yours, but tomorrow can you come in and help me with mine? What ends up happening is everybody wants to do their own project, right? And where people end up messing up is that they just only want to do their project. They don't come and help anybody else. And therefore, then nobody wants to come and help them do theirs. You got to give and take, man. That's what I'm saying. In the WL, in the Discord, in our Discord, you know what I mean? Just ask if anybody wants to come and play on your save, you know, but then keep in mind, maybe go help them go play on theirs. You know? That'd be lame, like SimCity 4. Yeah, that'd be bad. No, I think Christian's got a better head on his shoulders than that, right? Earl is an excavator for hire. Dude, that would be sick. That would be sick, right? Where like you could actually pay somebody a wage in the game. So if somebody wanted to play like RP Survival, like on their own save, and they're like, man, I just want to go run. I'm out of fuel, right? I don't have any money. I can't make anything, dude. All right, bro, you can come on my save. I'll pay you like 30 grand to come work on my claim for a while. You need some fuel money? Gotcha. Got you, bro. Kind of like the ATS worker system when you like hire all those workers, but they're just real people instead. I work for beer. Somebody be like, I work for fuel. Split. Can I come to your claim, dude? I need an axle. My shit broke down. I'll work for like a couple hours, man. If you could just hook me up with that repair part. Got a spare dozer? And the Dobby's just a supervisor. Dobby's like my mini Beats. In the office the whole time, cutting paychecks. Dude, I wouldn't have to do anything, man. Watching you guys try to use that dozer, bro. You guys be paying me a fortune to come and doze out your cuts. I don't know if we'll be able to sit in the chairs, but the Art Deco has some stuff coming. That's pretty cool for the inside of buildings and stuff. Like deck your stuff out. Yeah, that'd be pretty cool if you could sit in them. Yeah, dude, get some food, man. Get that food. That's what I'm doing. I'm just nomming on a little bit of leftover cold pizza. I can doze, but I'm a noob with a loader. Wait, pay Dopey. She's in charge. Yeah, she's the one who pays us. Yeah, loaders is one of the easiest. You can, well, I mean, you can really mess things up with a loader, especially something like this, man. You can really do damage. Yeah, but you gotta kind of finesse these big boys right now. These things are all over the place. Well, if they don't get, if they can't get a hot fix in for these big loaders being like hardcore over pushy, build too fast, that just means that they're already working on the next patch and it's already in place, and they're probably not going to be putting too many hot fixes out, right? Between now and the next patch. So what we got is what we got right now, boys. We got to struggle. All right. Hopefully that big next gen's coming, right? Hopefully that's the next patch, right? Mm-hmm. Oh no, dude. You just wiped your save file, bro? Damn it. One thing you find frustrating is you have trouble with the new Unreal Engine transitioning between static and dynamic models interactions. Yeah, some things that are a little difficult. Once you figure out the loopholes, that was not too bad. You'd rather have multiplayer next patch? I'd rather all the vehicles be fixed. Your mind compared to the thing looks like a gopher hole. Mm-hmm. Oh, that's why we gotta strip this out here and get it bigger. There ain't no point in having a haul truck right now. Not happening. Yeah, it really seemed like Christian was just tired of is tired of going back and forth, right? The whole, you know what I mean? Because it, you know, he has to add a bunch of stuff to the game, then take it out of the game, leave it there. As far as modding, yes, modding will be coming. Branding, I do not know. I don't know if he's going to try to go for branding and stuff like that. The last time we talked about it on the Q&A, he said that he definitely wants to stay away from branding for a while. Because, and I, pretty much what he said was, is the amount of bullshit that they make you go through is insane. And right now he just doesn't want to deal with the hassle. And the hours and everything like that to deal with that. But you know, you never know, that could change. Someone like Volvo or Caterpillar could be like, you know, hey, we like your product and, you know, we'd like to put that into the game and into your game and stuff like that, right? But he's got a lot of work to do. Yeah, it's not needed. I mean, some people are very finicky when it comes to brands. Like they will only play a game if if they have Volvo or Caterpillar, right? The game is a far superior game if it has name brand machinery and branding, you know? It's like some people will not play a video game unless it has multiplayer. Right now, I think from what he said was he's just waiting for Voxel Plugin Pro 2 to upgrade and get all the other things into the game. There's no reason to upgrade right now when he still has all these other things to work on, right? All that stuff will carry over to Unreal 5, no problem. But he can do all the work right now in Unreal 4, and then when he does the world change, that's going to force him to do Unreal 5. But right now, he's just building all the basic building blocks of the game. And then once we all love what he has so far, then let's go over to the new world and do all the new changes and things like that, right? And so right now he doesn't really need to change over to Unreal 5 because he's not ready to build the world yet, right? And do the whole thing and tie everything all together. So these worlds are very easy to build. It's just plop, height map in, blah, 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 a couple little plops, done. Populate the world, GG. Right? An actual full-blown map to this scale is quite a bit bigger of a feat, right? So until he's ready to go to that stage, there's no point in going to UE5. But lots of things are gonna be changing, dude. They are crushing. They're gonna do some crazy shit, dudes. Can't even talk about it. Most of the stuff, they're gonna be going crazy. We're gonna see some crazy shit. And peace, Lisa, your worries. Yeah, same here right now, man. You know what? All of a sudden, this hill doesn't seem as big anymore. I mean, either or. I'll mind it all. Whatever it's gonna be, right? Does having more stuff done or at least in place make it easier to transition? Just curious how that works. Most of the stuff that they're building right now, it's not going to take them much time to move that over to Unreal 5. Not much. The main thing is the visuals and the objects and stuff like that that are in the world, and then it is what really is going to take the time, which they don't have built yet because they're not on Unreal 5. All these little systems and assets and stuff that we're playing with will transition over no problem. Hey, Diamondback, man. Thank you much for that follow, dude. Sorry, I'm trying not to talk while I'm eating, but I don't have to be rude. Yeah, it's mainly the world and how the world's going to be laid out versus static versus the voxel mesh planes on the world partition system and stuff like that. That'll probably be, but it all really depends on how he's going to do his world, right? I hope he doesn't just go with a one giant voxel mesh world. I hope he actually segments it out properly and no, but it can be done either way, right? I would like to see him really take full effect of Nanite and Nigera with having static meshes and stuff like that placed on certain tiles of the map that are only meant for non-terraforming. The other world partition pieces are set up with digging. Like AKA big giant claims. Like massive claims. That are like each claim, like one claim can be equivalent to like a 4x farm sim map. Like say the starter map was like a 4x farm sim map, right? Laid within this big world. Most people would never even come close to using all that space. If this big giant little vast area off the side of a road network that's not terraformable and stuff, a 4x map would be, most people would be happy with that. But the size of this map could be like you could have like a 4x map, you could have like a 6x size claim, you have a 20, 30, you know what I mean? You could have a massive map, like with all these different claims that you could buy with how big Unreal is and the world partitioning system is. It really depends on how he's going to do it. I'm very curious to see how he's going to do it and how it's going to feel, right? What it's going to bring. Like, Unreal 5 has the ability to world and map partition multiple maps within the map, right? It's just, yeah, it would take a little while to load, not much, but you could do it out like that, right? That's just an option. It's a way to build the map. Like I said, it really depends. I'm hoping it's cool, man. Hopefully they find a thing. It's up to them. Only time will tell. I don't think he's gonna charge people again for the thing. I don't know though. I'm just, you know what I mean? We're just guessing. I have no clue. I don't think he's going to charge people. I haven't heard anywhere where he's gonna charge people for going to Unreal 5. He's pretty good about not like trying to feel scammy and shit, dude. Oh, when the game transition in? Yeah, no, they won't be. Hopefully it's just the way you're saying. Yeah, we'll see. Hopefully, yeah. Hopefully it's badass, man. Saying that loader's a monster. Yeah, it's a beast. This thing is an absolute savage. See why I needed to go for this thing as fast as possible? Because we have massive projects to do. I need to be able to move dirt. Yeah, that idea would be the ultimate setup for this type of game. Where certain parts of that big giant map, like, okay, see, you see the map we have now? It's like 4 or 5, it's like 3.5 times, like 3.5 times 32x maps on Farm Sim. That's how big this map is. We don't need all that area to play on. We absolutely don't. We need beautiful areas with road structures and rivers and things like that that cut through the landscape and cut through these big claims. That way we can like go to the general store, which is like 20 minutes away, to the big store, like the closest town, right? And we have to take like our semi or our pickup truck, and we gotta drive, man. We gotta drive through the hills, we gotta drive through the roads and stuff like that, right? And then when we get to our claim, then we have to cut our own road in on our claim, things like that, right? These claims would be massive. You're gonna be building your own roads, infrastructure, everything like we're doing now, but we just have a nice, beautiful world to kind of accent what we're already doing. Like kind of like cutting, you got to cut in your own trailhead for your site off the main road. That way the game would also kind of feel like American Trucking Simulator too, because the map is so big. If he was to add a road network in, it would be like equivalent to like 2 or 3 states on ATS. It would take you 45 minutes to go across the map, dude. So far, this reminds you of Gold Rush. A little bit, but it's more of its own thing. More freedom than Gold Rush, yeah, it's well put. Like I'd like for me personally, I would like the ability to have to go pick my equipment up and bring it to my site. You know? Like that's what I was saying, like a town, the quests aren't just like an inventory quest. You actually have to deliver the stuff on the map somewhere, or to the store, or to a town where they're asking for it. You know what I mean? Said just, oh, click the little thing, open up the inventory, done. It's not interactive enough. It doesn't feel like, you know, it just feels like it's so cut and dry. Right? A map to go along with all these features and adding some town folk in to talk to and turn your quests into and stuff like that would be such an amazing, being able to kind of just chill and you know, do your thing. But not a lot of players might like that. Some people just want to spawn everything in and go ham and, you know, satisfactory. Don't really like, you know, don't care about shit. Just build. So it really depends. Who knows? Who knows, right? Yeah, same with hauling material to sell. There's so many options, right? But if you don't give players the ability to do that, it just feels like this. Hey, got a quest to turn in. No. You know, got a quest to turn in. Let's hit one button, open up the HUD, and turn it in. Yeah, it doesn't really give you that much feeling. You don't feel immersed, right? The immersion between you and the world could be amazing. Like I said, for anybody watching, maybe watching later, we're not saying that this is going to happen. We're all just dreaming. So people will be like, Split said this is coming. No. We're just chatting. We just chatting and hanging out, talking about a game that we all like playing. Yeah. Take a look at my drone. The PR guy said so. God damn it. I was saying, man, fucking stupid. This goddamn new meme on the channel, dude. Yeah, maybe. Yeah, we never know. I'm stoked, man. Whatever. I'm super happy to just follow the progress of this game and play and do these viewer challenges and have fun and just chat and do what we're doing, man. Like I said, it makes the streams go by super fast. Like I feel like I've only been streaming for a couple hours, man. What was my first loader? My first loader was the LW200. Personally, you'd rather go with immersion than just clicking the UI. Me too. Even if it mean I had to go take a drive to go pick up my thing. You know what I mean? And go and have some beautiful scenery to go along with it. You know what I mean? I don't mind that because it gives me a break from doing what I'm doing right now over and over and over and over again for 1,000 hours, right? If you were like in 1,000 hour save, you were like, man, I had to, 15 hours of it I had to spend driving to go pick up equipment or go sell goods or things like that, right? Like it kind of breaks up the monotony a little bit. But then, like I said, some people may hate that because they only want to just dig, right? But we already know this game's not just going to be just digging, right? We already know that. How does he balance it in? Where does he draw the lines? Yeah, just throwing around theories around. Yep. Like I said, it's great because it seems like Christian's actually going to be able to deliver on some of these things, right? What a shocker. Holy crap. For me, that's refreshing, dude. Like, I was having a good conversation with him the other day. I was like, man, thank you. Honestly, just thank you. I needed something new to play on my channel. My community needed something new, and your game has been super refreshing to play and keep up with and continue to play like every day, day in and day out. You know what I mean? Like it's been great. Look how many new people we've met, man. Look how many more people are coming into Discord. That's because of Out of War. 100%. I was like, it's got everybody in this genre happy and like stoked that something's actually happening in the digging game scene, right? I was like, you guys are killing it, man. I'm actually motivated to get up and stream and shit, dude, and like play the game and chat. And then the streams have been like, energy in the streams from you guys has been great as well too. Throughout the this last year, you guys have been absolutely crazy. I mean, yeah, there's obviously like slow times, right? It happens. Not a big deal. One of the people that come for Out of War, yeah, exactly, man. Out of War is the main game on the channel. It is. In the back home, yeah, Out of War is the main game, right? If Out of War is booming, that's what we're playing. Personally, if there's no immersion added, I'm not staying in it. Kind of where FS is to you, it just got boring and stagnant. Yeah, I agree, and we've talked about that over the thing. I think that's where a lot of players, I'm not gonna say most or all, that's not right, because there's a lot of players that they haven't innovated any new gameplay to go with their game, and I think that's where a lot of us kind of all agree. I feel the same way. What's up, King? What's up, W Todd? Can you explain how to dig straight? I'm very new. Can't figure out how to do it for the life of you. Like, well, I'm not a really good example right now, but generally a really easy way to dig to keep your stuff in a straight line is you're gonna want to drop your bucket down where it hits the ground and then tilt until you start to see some deformation. And then you can kind of move like that. If you do it real slow, you'll see what I mean. Then you can adjust. And eventually when you get good at it, you'll be able to just do it on the fly, right? You won't need a GPS or anything like that. You won't need to do anything like that. right? So you'll be able to kind of judge it out and stuff. But main thing is don't get too OCD about things. Your main goal is putting material in your plant as fast as you can. You can always doze it and fix it and smooth it later. Or use floor tiles. You can use floor tiles. That's one way to do it. There's so many ways you can do it if that's what it is. Me, I don't worry because I know this pit's gonna get a blast. This pit's getting blasted. Right? I'm not worried about being flat. You know? Sorry, I got you up in both. Y'all good, man? Smooth surface. You guys have to have smooth surfaces to run on. Yeah, it doesn't bother me at all because I know that this cut's going down a whole nother layer. If I wanted to, I could just bring the dozer in here and give it a quick little fill in the low spots. Yeah, I don't bother. Hi, the other king. Yeah, placing blocks for some reference also helps you as well too. Right? You can also use blocks as a guide. Like a little wall, you can do that. There's all kinds of things you can do to keep your cut straight, right? Or somewhat straight, right? Seeing you run on bumpy ground is blah. Dude, I don't even watch my screen. Oh, how does that feel for you? Oh man. That much just hurts your inside. Look at those. Oh, look at those little whoops, dude. Boom. Oh, dude. Oh man. East Coast is like about ready to start raging, dude. Dude, we know what your job would be then. You'd be out there in a roller every 2 seconds. You think I get to watch my screen most of the time when I'm digging? Will fetch me a dirt bike. We'll get a roller eventually. That's like that's like on season 1 of this game when I was playing. I had that stupid floating light and everyone kept coming in every stream. When are you gonna delete that light? Never, now that you asked. Well, it's really bothering me. I don't give a shit. Why don't you come back next stream and see if I deleted it? Just trigger people hard. Are you ever gonna delete that one block right there? Or are you just gonna keep driving around it? Nope, just gonna keep driving around it. Does it piss you off? Yeah, okay, well I'm gonna keep doing it then. Awesome. What are you doing? Yep. Or like when people come, it has nothing to game related. It's not game related. But when someone comes in, they're like, "No, you have to call me by this exact name." I'm like, "Fuck, whatever, Gina." Oh, all right, this is your new name. I'm never gonna call you anything else. Coming here dictating to me, shit. Your new name is underwear. How about that? Catch me outside. Go. Throw a chair at you. Yep, they just come right back the next stream to see if it's gone, then rage out again, dude. Like, it's like the whole like how many times is the chicken gonna hit the corner of the screen? Tell me about how you don't like it. Okay, Karen. The biggest one was in Gold Rush whenever I would just like, I'd have the buckets all stacked up nice one day. And then they would just be a disaster, dude. It would trigger people so bad. Oh man, it triggered people bad, dude. I used to get hate DMs about it. Like pissing people's OCD off so bad. Mountain of buckets. People just freak out, dude. Hit M on the keyboard. Exactly what King was saying. Just hit him on that keyboard. Go into weather and you can change all the sliders. However, automatic is broken. It'll always go back to automatic weather. And I just start throwing buckets everywhere, or just running through the buckets with a rock truck and like messing my bucket piles up. Just like the funniest thing about Gold Rush, dude, and all the time that I played it early off, like pre-leaderboards, it was all just like me just dicking around, right? Like I never played as fast as I could ever play. Like I always just like sandbagged, and it was always just like dinking around, and it just raged people so hard. You're so inefficient. You're digging for the bottom. You know you're losing gold that way. You're just being a big noob. Like just pure hatred, dude. You know digging from the bottom super, you're just losing gold, man. Everything you're doing super inefficient. You don't know what you're doing. Oh, dude. Or maybe I was just simulating Todd Hoffman, man. You know what I mean? Yeah. You big noob. Then leaderboards 1 came around, they just got murdered, and they were like, "What? I just lost to somebody that I've been talking shit to for almost a year and a half." Oh, dude. Feels bad. Feels bad, man. What the hell all of a sudden, man? We went from like Todd Hoffman to like Tony in like 2 seconds flat, man. Massacred us. Yeah, that's right. Never trust a content creator, dude. You never know what they're really showing you. I was just playing for fun, man. I thought it would be cool just to be a noob. You know what I mean? Like just dink around, do stuff all areas, fall in holes. You know what I mean? I thought it was, what else am I gonna do digging a hole in Gold Rush? You know what I mean? How in the hell else do you make it entertaining? You know? What else do you do? I mean, most of the time when you're looking at somebody playing the game, it's like that weird ass janky bucket view or boom view that's like all scrolled in like this, and you're like, hold on guys, we're gonna dig this hole today, and this is like all you see all day, and you're like, shoot me now. Shoot me now, dude. You gotta use the jackhammer if you want to pick something up. That is the worst. Yep, just break it with a sledgehammer. Or the 3 bucket guy, dude. Had some crazies. We've had some craziness in Gold Rush, man. Like I said, the game was great, man. I love the game. I still love the game. But sadly, it's just not enough for me, man. I need this big world to play in, dude. You know what I mean? When I can dig up a whole claim in like 20 something hours, like the whole thing, not just the rich spots, not enough for me. It's just not enough. If people are saying they want bigger equipment in Gold Rush and stuff like that, then what am I going to do? You know what I mean? What am I going to freaking do, right? Yeah, I played recently. I still test for them. I don't know. Like I said, I love the game. I love what they did. I love how much they supported me in my channel as a small creator. They trusted me over the big guys, and You know, they advertise me in their games and stuff like that, and all that stuff, dude. Just got the game because of your videos? Hey, Draco, man. Love, dude. You know, so Code Horizon was amazing. Amazing to me. Right, they did, I'll never forget what they did for me and my wife, all the things, right? But doesn't mean I need to sit there and play the game constantly when they're not making new content. Nope. Absolutely not. I'm having a blast with this game. Like, I like the openness. I like to be able to do that. Like I said, the only place where this game loses for me, like I said, is the wash plant. The wash plant and like intricacy there. That's the only place that this game is lacking on for me. Is the interaction with the mats and the interaction with the sluice grates and the water cables, power cables, and like even the buckets. Like, I don't, for me personally, everyone said that they needed an inventory in Gold Rush. I think the game was so well done you didn't need an inventory. So I kind of really disagree with a lot of those people. Like, it didn't need one. The truck is an inventory. Throwing everything in the back of your truck. I mean, can you hold 4,000 of this or in your hands? No, you can't. The same thing goes for the game, right? And I think it made it feel really different than everything else that just relies on an inventory system. So those guys did a really good job at balancing that gameplay loop and making that game feel the way it was with all the items and things like that, right? They did a good job. So if Christian and those guys could capture the essence of that and the wash plants and stuff like that, I think they could do a good job. I killed the PC trying to play Go Rush. My first time I saw Split playing leaderboards. I don't need to make a 4-hopper box. Plus, I'm limited on materials and I wanted to get digging. This is working perfect. It's handling all the material I can throw at it. Yeah, the box is a little tight. Whatever. No, I'm still just digging pay to get some money. I'm just progressing the hole. I'm in no hurry. I'm just having fun moving this cut out here with this big loader right now. Not worried about anything. You'd be worried about it more than I am. Working great for me. I'm having no problem with it. You think you're gonna do it the way I did it with start out with serious, only tools to begin with? Yeah, man. I kind of was just following like a little bit of a like a heavy survival, right? Nope, it's a very simple system right now. I don't need anything else. It's straight just a double hopper, so I can disperse it amongst both with this big giant dump that happens. All I need is a backsplash. I don't need angle pieces right now because angle pieces seem to be deleting stuff more than whatever. So why would I build a giant triangle hopper when it's going to delete a bunch of my stuff? You know, pretty straightforward. All I need is 2 wash plants and two boxes down there. No point in like running a merger and stuff like that. Nothing like that. Nothing needs to happen fancy. Got the flow the way I need it. Running material at a way faster rate than I was. Good. I don't gotta run all my material through those damn boxes no more. You haven't noticed your angle pieces? Yeah, me and Vars noticed it last night quite a bit. Sometimes if they get stuck on there, you'll lose one ball, and one ball is ridiculous. It was giving Varus massive inconsistency, so I told him to add some straight pieces, and then his numbers went up dramatically. His average was going up a lot. And then he was sitting there watching it, and he was just, how many pieces were getting, like, it depends on how they land on the roof piece, is how it depends. It's not an all the time thing. It's just sometimes they land on it and then they'll just decay. And one ball could be quite a bit of material in these big pieces of equipment, right? See right there, that one on that corner piece, it just decayed. Yeah, no, I've already submitted a bunch of stuff to Christian about it and talked to him in depth about it quite a bit, and he agrees. You know, it's just when it's appropriate, and things like that, right? Yeah, 4 of them popped over the top. It's just because the voxels are spraying like crazy out the top of the thing. In this game, no matter what, you're always going to kind of get some loss. That happens. Pop out like that and go stupid. Yeah, you just saw it. Yeah. Once you see it, you're like, oh shit. No. No, has that been going on this whole time? How much is one ball worth? Just ask your wife. Oh, it's worth this much. I'm pretty sure there's enough dirt around. Yeah, pretty much. Not like you're gonna run out of ore. Hurt. Corny ass jokes, you know. Damn it. I'm even simulating deleting a little bit on the upswing. Just because it's so, the bucket fills so fast, you just barely have to tap it. Mm-hmm. Well, I also have limited money too, so. It's just temporary. Well, as soon as we get enough money, we're going to be buying a big haul truck, right? So we're going to be getting further away from this plant. I'm not going to be wanting to make this run anymore. So hopper will naturally have to get widened because it has to accept a rock truck, right? Or a haul truck. Oh, but it works for now. I'll have no problem fitting it in the hole. Good to go. Yeah, it's dispersing them out pretty good amongst themselves, right? So just the 2. I mean, obviously 4 wide, two extra going lengthways on there would be nicer because it just gives you a little bit more room. You can speed in and drop, but I'll need to do that once I get the haul truck. And once I get a little bit more room in here, because I have to like slow down so much to do these turns, it doesn't matter. I can come in with a precise drop in here, right? It's not that big of a deal. When I get the haul truck, I mean, by the time I get a haul truck, man, by the time they get a haul truck, I mean, I'm gonna have a whole wash plant built and stuff, right? So what do you need to run tests on? Yep, multiplayer's coming. Yeah, not 8 times 4, but 4 side by side. I mean, 4 long. I'm not having any processing problems. It's processing each scoop as fast as I need it to. I'm not running any mergers, right? So the mergers, it's just straight through. I'm not having any problems with it. How much does the game cost? I think it's like 20 bucks, something like that. Dumping to see what yields more. Well, it's not the yield, it's the processing time. It's not, that's not the it's not the, you're not going to get more yield. You're just going to get the processing time is what it is. By adding 4 hoppers wide, it's not going to give you more yield. It's just going to give you a bigger dumping surface. Then you have to disperse it amongst each, right? So now when you're using a big haul truck, reason why I use 2 and I stack 2 on the end, make it wider, so I can try to dump right in the middle of the zone, so it spreads it amongst all 4. But the 4, it depends on how big of how much you care about, like how much. It's all dispersing it amongst your lines. That's really all it is, right? So I just want to disperse it amongst 2 lines. I don't need no gigantic, ridiculous freaking wash plant. Just 2 of them is gonna handle a full plant, no problem. Like my Hornet, I didn't need to make that big of a thing. You only need realistically 2 lines. 2 lines going into the plant that much can handle the biggest haul truck dumping into it. And by the time you get back to that wash plant again with another load, it's already processed all of that material. So there's no real point when you're hauling all your hay to do that, right? Yeah, you're able to use pretty much any type of joystick or anything like that. Anything you want. Joystick, wheels, all that good stuff. Yeah, the Hornet plant that I built was pretty much just a 2-to-1. Even a 2-to-1 with the bottlenecks, with the mergers, it would still handle everything I could throw at it. Unless you're blast mining across like 16 belts or whatever, you don't need that big of an area. You don't need that big of an area. That's why I laugh about these gigantic wash plants that are like just ridiculous. It's like, dude, the chance that you get those 2 lines filled up equally is too difficult. It's not worth it. Not worth it. I mean, but if you want to build it, I mean. By all means. Do what makes you feel happy. Yeah, you can literally customize whatever you want to do. Yeah, I'm getting pretty good dispersal in between these 2. And since I'm not bottlenecking the thing by using splitters, it's just straight into 2. It's actually working really well. We're getting a good amount of material coming in. There's no bottleneck. We're running 20 pieces versus 10 pieces, like Varus was saying. Varus ran a lot of numbers last night, man. Man, he did a lot of numbers last night. And this is pretty much about the optimal setup you're really going to need. Right, for just running pay dirt. If you really wanted to... See how fast I went through that scoop? It's already done. Wash plant's already done. Right, so... Already processed it. It's good to go. GG. When we dump in, it disperses nicely between 2, 2, 2. Go. All right, let's make sure we shit out some more iron bars. Because we need to be able to build... I want to build a cool wash plant, so I need to be able to... I have to make all these pieces, right? So we need a lot of steel. We need Right, I want to be able to build walkways. I want to be able to build all that stuff. I want to be able to put a building in here soon. You know, all of it. Need all this. Mashing out iron. Gotta start our war chest up. We gotta get going. We do have a lot of gold, so eventually I'll have to put a bunch of gold in there at some point. But I need to start working towards a wash plant, right? Gotta get the steel production moving up here. Right now we'll just make all the iron for today, and then tomorrow we'll jump in, make a bunch of iron. I think I have enough bars maybe to buy a roller. I don't think, maybe. All right, I need my beauty sleep. Hey, East Coast, man. Much love, brother. Oh, and we have an export. Forgot to turn that. 7 o'clock, so we have about an hour to go in stream, guys. Hey, take it easy, man. $19.49 in Canadian, like $16.66 in US. It's not bad, man. That is not bad at all for this type of game and how much growth we're gonna have. Daniel, man, thank you very much for the appreciate that. Channel. Yeah, it's not too much longer. Yeah, I'm gonna try to build a really cool stacked wash plant like that, but I'm gonna make sure I maximize it, because the Hornet isn't really like, it's more for a visual, but it does 100% work and function. It's just it's not streamlined because I put too many mergers in, right? So I'm gonna really, that's what I'm saying, I really kind of need to think about how I want something cool. I want an iconic wash plant for this save, but yeah, I need to do a little bit of tweaking versus what I had for the Hornet. We're just gonna call this our stepchild because it's red and beat the shit out of it. Just kidding. Just kidding. We got 3,500 gold, right? Yeah, we're gonna need to make a smelting facility. I'm gonna need me a smelting facility. I just need to build a facility all together, I guess. I mean, well, maybe that should be the deal tomorrow. Maybe that's what I should do. Is before anything, come up here with the dozer. I don't have concrete though, so I can't lay a concrete slab down. You guys are gonna massacre me if I don't put a concrete slab down. If I don't put a concrete slab down and I start building, you guys are gonna seriously beat the shit out of me. I know you guys will. You guys are like, Split, that's not proper building. What you doing, bro? Gotta have a slab down first. Okay. Coming for you. Yeah, that means I need to get some damn, I need to get me some damn freaking bedrock, man. Got smelters laying outside. Oh, I know what I was doing. I was going to see if I had enough money for a roller. Now that East Coast is gone. Maybe if I sell my dirt and stuff, like, you know, my dirt. Here, let's turn that off here. So take a look and see if we have enough money for what? You're the reason I purchased Out of War, and also the reason I'll be visiting Gold Rush since the new season dropped. For us, do you always have to start where the new season drops? Yes. When you're playing leaderboards, yeah. They change where you start on each claim. What does it mean when it says the map is 400 times on the game? It's a 400x map. It's a massive map, dude. It's massive. It's like 400 kilometers or something like that. Some massive map, dude. Ridiculous. I found blasted rock tonight while digging with the pickaxe. Yeah, the pickaxe actually will give you blasted rock, which is crazy, but not really, because pickaxe could do dig into blasted rock. Sorry, yeah, the pickaxe does get that. Okay, let's go ahead and go to the store here. That dirt sells for 12,000. Ah, yeah. Yeah, that's all I'm allowed to sell. How much does this sell for, though? Wonder. Unsmelted? Whew. Oh, thank you. Hey, we made enough money for a roller. Regular dirt doesn't have a use right now, so you can just go ahead and sell it off. Or you can dump it somewhere and fill up somewhere, or paint something with it. Put it in your hand and walk around and make like a road with it, you know what I mean? You run around like paint path in or whatever you want to do. A lot of people are using it for painting right now to make like a dirt road or a dirt path, so you could do that with it. That's also something. Okay. I'd be in trouble because I only sell wood, steel, and stuff. Dude, I am not allowed to do any of that, right? I'm only allowed to sell like, I'm only allowed to sell ore and anything I can produce, but wood's a no-no because it's too OP. I cannot craft something and then sell that on this save. It's against the viewer challenge rules. So, and I'm not allowed to buy anything if I can craft it. So pretty much the store is useless for me unless I need to buy empty barrels. So there's nothing in there other than like, yeah. So if I can craft it, I have to craft it. Yeah. Dude, I might have to take the pickaxe out and dig down to start getting some cement. You know what I mean? Like, I don't have to do the math on this to see how much deeper I need to go, but I don't want to go deeper over here. This is not where I want. This pit is not supposed to be that way. Right, this pit's not supposed to be a pit to dig down to the deep. It's not supposed to. Yeah, it's not supposed to be that way. Okay, so let's see. Oh yeah, roller. That's what I was doing. Better get the roller. Yeah, definitely need the roller. Give me something else to do. That's what I was doing. Let's go. Factory. And we need to make sure we paint it. WL colors, the red, pretty much red and black. Black is the primary color for the channel and red is the secondary. And then typically white is like a secondary, a second secondary. generally what I go for the color. So it'd be something like this red. And then I don't go with the black one because what I do is I'll show you what I do. So I don't like the black. The black is not actually fully black, right? So what I do is, as I get here, I'll get into the vehicle like this, go to the equipment. The main paint color I will remove. I like this black better than that. See how that has like a gray to it? That's more of a shiny black. This is more like a it's more like a matte finish. What I'll do is I'll take that one off, right? Take the wheels off, and then I'll put my secondary color in here like that. And then I'll put, like, if I want white rims or white tires, I'll do that like that. Why would black be black if coal is gray? What's up, Fridge? Flying Fridge. What's up, man? That's my color scheme that I go. I go no paint, and then I go red secondary, and then I go white for the detail paint. And that's normally the rims. Okay, so then I'm gonna go weather. See, in world. I change the drone. Oh god, a flying fridge. Who throws refrigerators around, dude? Dude, you gotta be one beefy beefcake, man, to be throwing refrigerators around. Holy. Gotta be a beefcake. Get down in this cut here. Hey, look, we got 2 vehicles on the claim. Yeah, let's go. No, dude, if I can make it, no doubt, if I find a dude that can throw refrigerators, I am not gonna piss him off. Yep. 100%, man. You don't mess with a dude that can chuck refrigerators around. Especially someone like Andre the Giant, freaking banana fingers himself, you know what I mean? Like, damn, dude. You grab your head like a basketball. Done. Squash your noggin in one go. Okay, we just have to make sure we hide this so East Coast doesn't know we have it, okay? All right. And then what we'll do is we'll tell them I went around and hit it with a shovel. Okay, guys, that's the joke. That we got to keep that. You can't know. All right. So tomorrow on stream, we'll just be like, dude, Split went around for 6 hours and smacked the ground with a shovel just for you, dude. Okay? Don't rat me out, bros. Okay? Shovel slapper. You know what I thought last night, dude? You know the video where the guy never mind, I'm not even gonna say it. I'm not even gonna say it. I might just do a YouTube short just to lull with you guys. What, the whole shovel slapping? Oh man. I'll just say it, dude. So, you know where the guy who runs up and starts punching the window and they start playing like a song to it? Like, you guys have probably all seen those shorts and stuff like that, right? Like, do that with a shovel slapper. Oh man, just walking around slapping it. True story. Yeah. That is the best, man. The guy when they do like Seven Nation Army and stuff like that, and like he's like punching the window. Or the guy that does like metal to like when people are freaking out, like the chick, I need my damn chicken nuggets or whatever. I can't see walk down the staircase. I did the Super Saiyan Vegeta one. How to get rid of pay dirt. When he goes ballistic and blows up. That was actually pretty edited. That was actually edited pretty decent. Instead of a window licker, you're a shovel slapper. People on the construction site, if they watch me, they're gonna be slapping their shovels on the ground. Their bosses are gonna be like, "What's going on?" "I'm shovel slapping like Split. This is how you do it." Like, oh, you watch that dumbass too? Shit. Yeah, roller and dozer has been my favorite tool. Love it. Not gonna reply. I need this crack shovel, dude. I need this crack shovel in real life. Shovel slapper 9000. Why does it trigger you when one ball falls out of your haul truck? It should trigger you that you have ball mode still turned on in your rock truck. Oh, when loading. Okay. I was like, why in the hell? You run it in all mode in a rock. You. Camera's not even pointing over here, so I can turn it off for a second. They don't have it. I think Prime does if you have Prime. Oh man. Hate that stupid little. Absolutely hate it. Absolutely hate that little bar on the front. Getting late, bro. Getting late, man. People getting tired. 115 people still watching right now? Really? Damn, man. I want the old roller back? What do you mean? This seems pretty much the same as it's been all the way since like 118. Farmer Kiwi, man. Thank you much for that follow, dude. Appreciate that, man. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Also, too, guys, if you don't want ads on Twitch, YouTube don't have ads. I don't play ads on YouTube. Oh, you mean this? Yeah. I know what you mean. Yes. I know what you're talking about now. Yeah, you want the, yeah. You remember when I went into dev mode and like started like changing the settings for this and I made it like a rocket? It was like, it would go from like first gear, second gear, 10,000 miles an hour. Vroom. That bar in the front of the roller is a pain in the ass. 100%, man. Getting lazy. That's better. That's better. That works. Okay, we'll clean it up a little bit. And can you imagine the work? I'm going to be finished with this cut tomorrow. Right? 100%. I will be finished with this cut tomorrow. Stupid Epic Store thing. Your little tab got stuck on my window. All right. Let me see where we're at here. So if this cut was only, we'll have to widen this out a little bit and like square it off, but this is where we're going. We're going that way. But first, we're going that way. That's where we're going to extend the cut and do big mega cut. All right, the big old mega cut. Going that way. We can't go this way, but we have to strip everything down to this, like roughly this layer, right? Right here. That means we're going to remove everything. Let me go to a drone real quick. I just take a look, kind of do a little bit of surveying here. I'm going to drop a quick export real quick. Yep. Need a little bit more power. Will I be mad if you fall asleep by watching my stream? No, man. Dude, I'm better than like NyQuil and some booze. Put your ass to sleep. It's been long enough. Dude, if you can fall asleep by watching my stream, more power to you, dude. Power to you. Daytime back down here. Loads. Go airborne here for a little. And kind of take a look at everything, kind of survey for a second. You saved already? I don't know if I have or not recently, but let's go and drop a save right now. It's a good time to do it anyways. Okay. So we're doing a good job. We are doing a good job cutting back. We've chunked a lot out. Kind of kept going that way. We can't really go that way anymore. But actually, you know what? Before I cut back here anymore, I should probably pull out some Gramite and blast off that top cap right there on that ledge, all the way around this ledge, that line that goes around. Right, kind of looks like the Harry Potter bolt on his head, right? I need to notch that back a little bit, so when I take the dozer down through there, I don't drop all that shit overburden off onto my pay dirt down there. You know? But I need to rip the top of this mountain off. This top of this mountain needs to go. So what would you guys rather see? Me build a wash plant that I don't really need, or tomorrow I take this mountain and I just murder the shit out of it with a dozer? Because yeah, that would be the next task, right? So I kind of have to take that mountain. I kind of have to take that mountain down, right? So mountain killer, yeah. If I can hit that mountain down, obliteration. Mountain has pay all the way to top. Well, I'm gonna strip some down. So if I have to bring the loader up there, all right, not a big deal. But show it no mercy. Well, we're gonna follow this pay layer here, and maybe I'll jump in the maybe I'll go up there with a shovel real quick and kind of take a look. Because obviously we see the pay layer here, right? We know obviously the mountain has pay up there, right? Because you remember it follows the curvature, right? It'll follow the curvature. So if down here is pay, right? You this is on a curve. So I come up here all the way to the highest part up here. All right. Then I dig down. Dirt, 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 dirt. Polavarus. Hey, dirt. And look how deep we are. Exactly. See? Right? Okay. Self out of here. Shit. But that's okay. Right, so we can rip that much off the whole top, right? Flatten it down. That's okay. We just gotta get rid of the top. So we're gonna remove all these trees. We have to get this thing ripped off. It's okay. If it means getting rid of a lot of the top, it's all right. I can come over here. I can actually start with the front end loader. No, that'd be a wiggly path to keep going all the way down there to dump into that box. I used a nuke to blow a hole. Oh my gosh, it's huge. The mushroom cloud. Yep. That's crazy, dude. Yeah, so I think that's what we're going to do tomorrow. I think what we're going to do is I'm going to take the dozer and I'm going to do an outline first out here. Right? So I need to find my line here. Right? So this is actually where the cut stops. Right, so if I come over here, right here, right? So the cut actually only comes to like right here anyways. Right? About this width right here. Right, the cut only comes to here. Right, so if I was to draw a line, like this line here, we'll take my trusty little painting tool. Right, to let me know, like, hey, don't cut past this line, right? That's my do not pass line. my do not pass line. That's my get effed, man. Stay out of here. Right? Same way with the whole rest of this cut. That is my do not pass line. Because the reason why this is my do not pass line is this is where a road's going. Right? A road's going here. Right? And it's got to be wide enough for a big haul truck. So this road is going to be right here on the side of this berm. And we're going to put a big cement wall right here, and then we're going to build up to it. And then that way we can cut down into here. Cut all this out eventually. Right? But then, like I was saying, on the other side, when we get enough money, I got to get the CTM, and I got to put that diversion in, the diversion tunnel. Right? So the diversion tunnel is going to be going in. The diversion tunnel is going to be going in down here. Okay, so the diversion tunnel is coming in like roughly right here. We'll start coring this out, and I'm going to go right into the side of this mountain on this side. But on the other side too, I need to be able to run a row of blocks. I need to be able to run a row of blocks all the way across the canyon, right? Because I need to be able to make sure where I'm lined up and I'm squared. Right, so I'll use the world grid to make sure my height level is the same all the way across. But the other side will be cutting over there too, and building that diversion under that mountain range over there too, and it'll pop out the side over here. Same thing as this one. So I need a lot of blocks just to map out the build. And we gotta build all this. So, yay. Concrete, we need concrete. Yeah, so this is all gotta get pushed over to here. 118 still watching on YouTube and 30 on Twitch, dude. Yeah, hell yeah, brothers. You guys have been amazing, dudes. You have a hard time snapping concrete blocks together? You gotta place, they go in order of 1, 2, 3, 4, right? But if you want to snap after the 4th, you need to put a block underneath that one and then snap to the side of that. If you watch my, if you watch the showcase for the last update, I go over that actually and how to paint things. A lot of the questions you guys have been actually asking are actually in the showcase video for the last update. So in that update, you'll see that. 64 likes? Man, dude, holy crap, dude. You guys have been slaying it, bros. I'm gonna go. Hell yeah, man. Take it easy, buddy. Yep. So we need to build a retaining wall here. So I just need to roughly kind of put one in right here. Kind of give me an idea. And it's probably not lined up correctly or squared. But see, that's the thing. Sometimes you don't want certain things squared perfectly, right? I'm not sure if I really care that it's 100% squared, because the world grid goes at an angle, and I don't need the world grid to go at an angle. That's gonna really hurt my my build, right? So are those just pallet blocks? Yeah, I'm just using them as a marker for right now. Yeah, I probably need to square the project here. So we're gonna need to make a shitload of cement, but I don't have cement yet. Man, look at that loader. Holy crap. Okay. I know what we need to do. This mountain needs to go, right? 100%. It needs to go. So we're gonna I'm gonna try to tear the piss out of this mountain over here tomorrow. Most of it's already been mined out underneath. Do I think Gold Rush console will be updated? I think it will be. It's just gonna take a little while for these current devs, the new devs, to fix a bunch of stuff and add a bunch of stuff that they're gonna add, and then once they do that, they're probably gonna then update the console. That's my guess. I don't know. I would hope that that's what they're gonna do. I really do. I hope that's what they're gonna do. But we really don't know, right? No, so we definitely cut that out. Okay, so that's good. So what we're gonna do then is once we cut to that that wall back there that I was showing you guys, That's where I'm going to put a big building over there next to the side of that little road that I'm going to be building on top of this. And then we're going to start stripping this way, right? After we get that mountain ripped off, right? And then that way I have the building here. All my supplies are in this, going to be in this building. And all this will be flattened. I'll be building a nice big gigantic area to work in and do my factory and stuff like that will be all in this area up against this road. Then there's going to be a road here with like concrete blocks, and we're going to paint it all in with coal, make everything look nice, try to add like curbs, stuff like that. And then that way it goes that way, and then it'll curve over and it'll take the dam across the way once the dam's built over there. And then I'm going to do this. I'm going to do the same thing on the other side. Right. So then we have to do all the work on the other side. We have to build the dam. We got to do all the work down in the ravine. We got to build the access tunnels, blah, 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 blah. So much work. So much work. So yeah, we got to get the rest of this cut out, and then I can start building my project and get the mountain ripped out that way. And that way we can build some more infrastructure over there. Alrighty, they're over. I'm already ready for the answer. Sorry, I missed it. Oh, that's a bummer, man. Sorry about that. So pretty much once the current, there's new dev team, man. So the new dev team pretty much is working on quite a few things. And I think once they do that, then you guys might see an update. But like I said, we don't know. Nobody knows. Check the bedrock in the tunnel. It's check to see, dig a hole back there to see how deep I am from bedrock over there. I don't want a bedrock pit there though. That's the problem. If I put a bedrock pit there, that's going to be an issue. That's going to be an issue over here. I don't know if I really want a bedrock pit right here. But I'll take a look at it and see how deep we are. No, it's too deep here. We're just now hitting bedrock, dude. Oh god, I can't get out now. Yeah, see, there's bedrock. Right? I gotta go that far down in the tunnel. The update video is 1 second here. Unless one of my mods has it. Unless one of your mods can update the last not the workbenches, but the one before. So you guys can throw that in the chat. These guys real quick. Yeah, so it's pretty deep there. Right, we got to go down pretty deep. This area right here is not the area to run my bedrock pit. This is the infrastructure before the dam. Right, road. So all this is all road. Anything from this hillside here, we're going to build the building into this hillside here, and then we're going to build a nice little building here for my smelters and things like that, right? Go for lava. F2 to see all the controls. Yep. Yeah, so this is not the area to be building my bedrock pit. However, an area to build my bedrock pit would be hit by the mod for trying to post links. 1 second. The one from 2 months ago, Vars. Can you post that in Discord and not Discord, but can you post that in both chats? I'm thinking, well, this area over here might be one of my best shakes at doing it. Right? So if I take the dozer, I just start cutting this out. Or this is where I wanted to put my bedrock coal pit. So my bedrock and my mine pit, my coal pit was going to be over here. Right, so if I take the dozer and just start smashing the top of this hill down, this is where we were going to be at. Right, so yeah, that's the link that I was talking about. So in there, I teach how to pretty much every patch that I do. So when I do them on the showcases, I'll teach you how to use every piece of equipment, everything new that comes out. So that's my new goal for the showcases, is I try to make sure I show you guys every piece of thing that comes out and how to use it. So if you want to learn how to play the game a little bit better, those showcases are really important, because my main goal is to teach people on those. Oh, sorry, that was the update from like 5 months ago. No, that was oh yeah, no, the update where I changed formats was the last one, the last update, right? Because here's the problem. Everybody has a million questions, right, on how to play the game. So I was like, well, I could just showcase and show people what it is, but what better than to make it a really good smashed in video where I'm showing everybody how to use all the new stuff, as well as showing them that at the same time. It makes the videos a little longer, but in the end, I think it's worth it, because the showcase videos, you don't need to go, okay, now I don't understand. So I can tell who watched the showcase video and who didn't, just by the questions that you guys ask. You know what I mean? Like literally, I can tell. Someone comes in and goes, how do you paint something? I already know you didn't watch the last showcase. You know what I mean? I already know you didn't watch. If you don't know how to build with the building blocks with the stairs, I can already tell you didn't watch, because I covered it in that. Right, so it's all in there, dudes. So if you're having a hard time with something, I generally also try to go over some of the stupid things that might be difficult for some people. So I try to cover all of those things in the new showcases. So not only like I said, not only am I showing you guys, but I'm also showing you guys how to use it. So that's my goal for the new showcases. Hopefully you guys like that format. I don't know if you guys like the old way I used to do showcases or this way, but I feel that they're better. I think they're more packed with information that you need, and I'm not just sitting there trying to kill time to get watch hours, you know. So give you the information you might need, and I'm not gonna sit there and blab about random bullshit, because that's what streaming's for, right? The videos need to be information. Go out and play, right? Come back and watch it if you needed to figure out something you forgot. So the patch will only pertain to what's coming to the patch and what has changed, how to use it and how to play with it. Yeah, I'm thinking I want to go into this mountain, and this is where I need to build my own big open pit. It's right here. But the only problem is there's a wicked amount of overburden to remove up here. So I guess the question is do I attack that mountain first, or do I attack this mountain first? Right? That's the question. Do I have a showcase on the GPS? The GPS was the one prior where I didn't really cover the GPS that well. Because honestly, I'm going to be really honest, the GPS is janky as shit. It still is. It still has some issues. But I did cover a little. I don't maybe I didn't. There was one patch where I just didn't cover it at all. Like I was just like, you know what? Fuck this shit. Just going to stream, and I did like a stream showcase. So pretty much from 2 months ago to now is how I'm changing the format for the cases. Well, there's no wiki yet. It's hard to make a wiki for this game because it's constantly changing, right? It's even hard to make video guides because it changes literally every couple weeks, right? So that's why I try to do the videos the way I'm doing them. That way, like when something new comes out, you guys know how to play with it, and you're not going to struggle when it comes out on patch day, right? That's pretty much what I'm doing. As far as the updates and the showcases and stuff like that. All right, I'm getting pretty tired of staring at my computer screen. It was a long grind the last couple days. I have another stream tomorrow where we right back at it again. And you guys said pretty much we're tearing down this mountain. We're gonna be running this. You better uncover bedrock for concrete. That's true. I don't know. We'll see. Once I get into this and I get this top ripped off, I will get a lot. Actually, you know what? I will get a lot of stuff when I core in for those tunnels, right? But then again, I won't have any buildings. I won't get the building. Yeah, every couple months, the new patch, new video guides have to be made every single month. Yeah, that's why I'm trying to do it the way I'm doing it now. So hopefully they're easy to digest. They're not annoying for you guys. Try to just show you what's there and stuff like that. I hate watching videos where it's like, okay guys, we're gonna show you how to this is my setup. 20 minutes later, okay, now I'm gonna show you how to use this, and they just walk over to like 2 seconds. Okay, that's how you use that, and you're like, oh, I didn't learn anything. What the shit, dude? What the shit, bro? No, that's why I try to show you guys, okay, this is how you do this is how you do that, you know, this is okay for that. Okay, that's what this makes. No, that's what this piece makes, you know, kind of go a little bit of a brief rundown. Okay. Yeah, dudes. I think that's it for me today, guys. I can get a little bit something to nibble on, take a shower, relax, hang out, kick back. It's been absolutely crazy. You guys have been amazing to stream for. Dude, could you be any quieter? Hey, man, I'm trying to do an outro here, and you're just like freaking all loud and stuff, dude. Okay. Stupid forges. Calm down over there, man. And the damn stream, and you're just making too much noise. Yeah, it's been good. You guys are absolutely crazy, man. All the donations, all the gifteds, you guys have been going absolutely ballistic. All of those stuff. Gifting people stuff everywhere, right and left, and Twitch, everywhere. It has been crazy, dude. All the support. You guys are smashing the like button constantly. I'm glad you guys are liking the content. I'm going to keep hammering it out for you guys. Keep going straight forward. This is what we're playing. This is what we're doing. It's going to be like this every day for stream. You know, we're going to be chugging along, dudes. Always constantly working on something. Always watching your guys' stuff. Make sure you guys join the Discords. Make sure you guys share your streams. Make sure you guys post your streams in the Out of War Discord if you're a content creator. Right? That's where you post them. Post them in there. Right? Make sure you guys help each other out. Make sure you guys leave each other, likes, comments, all that stuff like that. We got our bucket gang / comment gang going on. If you want to be a part of the bucket gang, make sure you spam the buckets in the chat. If you don't have buckets, spam the comment gang. You guys have been doing amazing. You guys have been absolutely crushing the comments. You guys have been helping out in the algorithm massively, pushing it out to more people. All the impressions, definitely noticed it a lot. Guys, Super Bowl is on Sunday. We will be doing a VIP in the chat, pretty much be watching the Super Bowl together. If you guys want to come in and hang out and you're a VIP, keep in mind, we're not going to be talking all the time. We're not talking about Out of War. We're just watching the game and hanging out, having a couple of brewskis. And yeah, so don't, like Var said, don't come in and just start like spam talking the whole freaking time, because we will mute you. And it's no hard feelings. We're all there to kind of kick back and relax and have a couple beers and stuff like that, right? So we're just hanging out watching the Super Bowl. Vars is going to be hosting that. So guys, thank you guys very, very, very much for the amazing week so far. Still rolling. So I will catch you beautiful people tomorrow. Peace out, dudes.